welcome one, welcome all. We've got a lot of runs to do this morning. A lot of runs to do today. I'm gonna spend as long doing an intro today. We're just gonna go ahead and hop straight into it. Real quick, I need to add one thing to my description.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
My game already crashed this morning. I was scheduled to start like about 10 minutes early, and then my game crashed. So yeah, gotta love that. There we go. All right. Perfect. Yeah. So this is day 3. Each day is to play Golden Trophy 100 times. Yesterday, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, we didn't quite reach our 100 goal. We had some tech issues and whatnot in the morning. We were just playing very poorly, so we're going to try our best to make up a few runs today. So we're going to try and play 105, 110 today. But first goal is to get to that 100. Can't fall any more behind. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of stick through, try and get that done this morning. And then if we can do that, then we'll try and do some extra ones. So yeah, like I said, we're not really going to do an intro. I'm going to go and turn on the music there. And we're just going to go straight into this. That music seems a little bit louder than it was last time. Let me know how the audio levels are balanced, because that sounds a little loud. But we're just going to go ahead and just ignore it. I forgot to finish sitting at my chat. Oh my goodness, that's a big window. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Mr. Dark, welcome. Your hand left, welcome back again. HD Jesus, welcome. So yesterday, muscles were really sore at the end of the day because I spent a lot of energy trying to speedrun. That's part of the reason why we also ended a little bit early, so that I could get a good night rest and hopefully recover. Recovered a little bit. Recovered just a little bit. Did some stretches this morning, and I honestly think that helped the most amount out of everything. So I'm going to try and remember to stretch a little bit throughout the day here, and try and keep that to help me out, not dying from muscle exhaustion. The thing I'm honestly the most concerned about is my right index finger. It is now swollen up. It hurts to bend it. So yeah, definitely a little bit of concern with that, but hopefully it's fine. Hopefully everything's okay with it, and if the only thing that happens is it swells up and hurts for, a few weeks after this, I will take that. Because, yeah, I am starting to reach the limit of a lot of my body's capabilities. So, doing what we can. But, hello? Shouldn't have made it solo in the entire thing? Not too bad, we're here. We have started. There ain't no going back. There is no return. We do not admit defeat here, unless we absolutely have to. Could have joined at V Entertainment. You already can join at V Entertainment. You just talking like that. Look at you. You're entertaining me. It's beautiful. It's something absolutely gorgeous. And Mr. Dark, can you tell me how is the music levels balanced? Is it loud? Because it sounds loud to me. I don't know if it sounds loud to you. Can you hear me over the music? Yeah, anyone else that is just joining us today? First day took us 17.5 hours. Yesterday we spent, 16 hours to get the 80. So yeah, so we're gonna hope that if we can keep a good pace, we can get our 117 hours, and then we can maybe spend, if we only spend a half hour extra just to get 3 more runs or something, I would be fine with that. Just that little bit. It's kind of loud. You can hear everything, but it's still loud. All right, let me go ahead and turn it down a little bit. I don't know why it got turned up, but it did. I'll probably also just listen back to the stream so that I can help level it a little bit better. Give me a moment. You're gonna hear an echo of everything that just happened so that I can actually get everything leveled correctly. Oh, love. We can get our 117 hours and then I'll probably also just listen back to the stream so that I can help. I didn't give myself enough time. I need to talk now with the lowered audio level so that I can actually get it to make sure that it's right. Hopefully that'll be good. Give me a moment. You're gonna hear an echo of and then love of everything that just. Give me a moment. You're gonna hear an. I can't even get or find it. Where's what I just said? I didn't give myself enough time. I need to talk now with the lowered audio level so that I can actually get it to make sure that it's right. There we go. Okay, all right. I can live with that. I finally found the clip that I was looking for. I'm gonna turn it back up by about half a decibel. That should hopefully be good. All right, perfect. Back into it. Did I not unmute the music? I did not unmute the music. There we go. We need our music. And now, thank you to TickyTac, we now have 2 hours of music instead of 1 hour of music. Which I've already thanked TickyTac like 100 times, but thank you again, TickyTac, for throwing together all this music for me last second. How long have I played in Rec Room for? About 4 years. Maybe a little bit over, honestly can't remember. I think I started it was March of 2000 something. 2019, I think? I don't think it was 2018. Yeah, I believe it was March of 2019. So, about 4.5 years at this point. But yeah. Archie, hi. No hand left. Hi again. So yeah, anyone else that's just joining us, I pretty much lost my voice day one, haven't really recovered it. So that's been fun. I've already torn my throat to shreds. So I just more or less just say screw it and just continuing to shred it to absolute oblivion. What's fun about that is I get about a voice crack every other sentence, which is entertaining, at least to me. For those of you that are actually listening to it, may not find it as entertaining. And I may also be able to hear that I'm a little bit congested. That is because I'm just getting over a sickness. I was literally still sick when I started this challenge. And now that I've been, forcing my body to do these ridiculous things, my body hasn't really had a chance to heal. Speaking of voice cracks, heal. So yeah, it's just been great. It's been so great. Fun fact with darts, you have never soloed Golden Trophy before. You should change that, Mr. Dart. You should change that. You should change that by doing what I'm doing. You should solo Golden Trophy 1,000 times. I don't know, I really enjoyed learning how to be able to solo it. It was a fun little adventure. But it's hard to say. Can we do a Jumbotron 1000? No. If you are new to the channel, I hate Jumbotron. I hate Jumbotron with a burning passion. I want Jumbotron to be removed from the game. I forgot to do that. Actually, well, I didn't really have time to do it. But I'm going to start a petition to remove Jumbotron from the game. And see how many signatures I can get. of how many people agree with me that Jumbotron is the worst quest ever and should be removed. I think there's no hand left. I think you were the one that was then recommending that Drunken Bar Fight then gets switched out for a Rec Room original instead of Jumbotron. You've only sold it once? Hey, once is still something. And sometimes what you gotta do is just gotta sit in the corner and be a chicken to solo it. It's perfectly fine. Oh. I don't really know if there's any other quests that I would even do 100 times. Because once again, anyone who was just joining for the first time, earlier at the start of this year, I actually did this same challenge, but I did it 100 times in one day. And so, now for this challenge, I'm just doing that 10 times in a row. But yeah, that was kind of the challenge that started it all off for this. So I don't know if I would do any other quests 100 times. We've kind of talked about this before, but like I might do Isle. Isle's fun. I enjoy that. But not Crescendo, not Jumbotron. Crimson, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'll do this challenge ever again after this, but ideas. My double shot is not the best this morning. But we're just warming up. Hopefully it'll get better and not get worse because I'm too tired. That is the goal. And we also got pretty good barrels too, which is nice. For those that don't know, sometimes just you have bad barrels, and so they turn around super easily when you're shooting them in the back. So if you just exit and then go to a new lobby, you basically re-roll your chances of getting good or bad barrels. So we got lucky, and we got good barrels this time. My goal is to average about 8.5 minutes per run, or I guess with including the time shutting down and starting up each quest, 9 minutes. So this was slow because we were doing some extra stuff. But we could have already gotten around that 9-minute mark, you know, we were actually just playing. What was my first Rec Room quest? Golden Trophy. What is my favorite Rec Room quest? Golden Trophy. Dude asked me a question. Lifeguard whistle. What the heck?
Ready to start.
Dude asked me a question about a Rec Room quest. The answer is probably just gonna be Golden Trophy. Least favorite? Okay, well, if you ask me least favorite, and then the answer would be Jumbotron.
Game on.
You tried to do the Bethia strat at the boss, but you died because you did not notice the goblin? Gotcha. You can just use the strat that I did, where you just stick your face in the wall. That works out pretty well. Speaking of Bethia, also welcome back Mr. Dark One. Hope you had a good breakfast. Speaking of Bethia, we were trying to get him to join the stream yesterday, but he never did. So, we got to make it our goal again today to try and get Bethia in the stream. Because I have a proposal for him that I would like to... I think it would be fun if him and I duo Golden Trophy 100 times in a row. It would take us less than 12 hours. And I bet you we could do it. Well, we could do it, but it would be fun. And so I want to throw that idea out to Bo, because his 50 Golden Trophy runs is one of his best performing videos of all time. And I don't know why he hasn't tried to recreate it, because he's tried to recreate his scavenger hunt video, which is his most well-performing video. He hasn't tried to recreate the 50 runs. The reason why he probably hasn't tried to is because it's pain. It's horrid. It's a lot of work. So I don't blame the man. I still think we should do it. Do I play any horror games? I do not. No, not really. I do play, well, not so much anymore, but used to play Dead by Daylight. If you can count that as a horror game. Probably the goal is over Halloween. I will be playing some horror games on the Odds channel that I run with me and my friends. We'll be live streaming it. I'll be on a call with Mr. Mark while playing Amnesia, because Mark has been wanting me to play Amnesia for a very, very long time. I may then also play the Penumbra series, depending on how long we have and how many times we end up streaming. But I may play some horror games there on the Odds channel this Halloween. So if you want to check that out, you can go over to the Odds and subscribe there. Because yeah, that should be happening around Halloween. Oh, that guy just walked off. Gotta love it when I don't have to do anything to get them to go into the lava. Do I play Terraria? I do play Terraria. I was actually doing a Terraria livestream series for a while here on the channel. And then I ended up ultimately deciding not to do it. Well, A, it was hardcore. And I lost the hardcore run for like the for like the 8th time. And so I was like, okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna be done. Well, I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna be done. Because A, I died, but also B, because I was like, I want to try and stick to mostly VR content. And then I decided, I was like, you're right, I'm gonna switch to only VR content. But yes, I do play Terraria. I've got a lot of hours in it, love the game. Yeah, played on hardcore. I've beaten Master for the Worthy. Honestly, one of my favorite difficulties of any game ever is Terraria Master for the Worthy. I guess it wouldn't be Master then, it would be called Legendary, I guess. Because it is for the Worthy. So yeah, I guess it's just called Legendary difficulty, is what that would be. I forget that they actually added a name for it. You won't be able to watch the stream today? Oh, so sad. At least you swung by this morning. I appreciate you. There's so much phlegm working its way through my system right now. That also reminds me, we're gonna start out with our hourly ad read. Basically, every hour I do an ad read for all of our new watchers, our new viewers. It's not an actual ad read. It's the self-promotion ad read. But you can see down there at the bottom, you got that text next to the soloing gold trophy 1,000 times in a row. If at any point somebody subscribes and I get the little ding ding notification for it, I have to stop what I'm doing, and the next enemy I kill has to be using a pot, and then I can continue on. And if anybody donates at any point, I am forced to drop the weapon that I am currently using, and then I can't pick it back up again. One of the best ways that you can help out the stream is by sharing it with your friends, sharing it with your grandma, sharing it with your parents, whoever's around. Go stream about it at RecCon, go stream about it in the Rec Room, go to the Rec Center, go stream about it. And just tell people about the crazy stuff that's happening here. Chances are people probably aren't going to believe you. I wouldn't believe you either. Just tell them to go check out the stream and that you promise that it's actually happening. Because I can tell you this, it's actually happening. Gotta love it when I get snagged on that thing. Have a great day. Thank you, AndyNex. You enjoy your day as well. What's your favorite game on VR? It's either Skyrim VR or No Man's Sky VR. I don't know how to put VR in after that. Either No Man's Sky or Skyrim. Those are two of my favorite VR games. Both of which aren't really designed for VR, but has had a VR support added to them. Some games, like those two, translate very well to get VR support, and I've played other non-VR games in VR. For example, The Forest has a VR support in it, but some games they did a really good job porting over to VR. Games like The Forest, nah, they did not. Crafting and interacting with anything in the forest, literally you have to stop and just like try your best to figure it out for like a solid few minutes. Whereas with the other two, it translates over very well. So yeah, The Forest, wouldn't recommend playing in VR. just because of its hard to use. But me and the odds we were making our way trying to play the forest. But I think we played like 2 sessions of it and then we stopped. Which starting to hop back into it at some point and actually play it all the way through, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. Maybe that's another thing that we can stream about Halloween. My favorite Rec Room game, also Jurassic. Welcome back. Welcome to day 3. Favorite Rec Room game? Favorite Rec Room original would probably be Rec Rally. No, I'm just kidding. It's hard to say. I don't know if the answer would be Golden Trophy or if it would be something else. I have to think about that. Like, I enjoy laser tag. Paintball's also fun sometimes. But I've always enjoyed the quest most of all. Just because I like that form of VR play. But non-Rec Room original?
Game on.
Climbing parkour. For those that don't know, climbing parkour is a room that I made like three years ago, and it's horrible. It is just absolute misery. It is very difficult, but I've always enjoyed climbing rooms. I'd have to look through my favorites. I could probably then tell you. I have really got to blow my nose. Hold on. This may be everyone plug your ears and mute the stream. This is gonna sound probably really disgusting. Alright, you can unmute the stream, which if you did, you can't hear me say that. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. Good morning, Mr. Bro. I'm glad that you could wake up to the sound of me blowing my nose. This is like a Q&A now? Yeah, it basically is. Basically all it is. So fun fact with, Doug, hold the bow with your right hand with double shooting. Oh, you hold the bow? That just means you're left-handed. That's a very normal thing for left-handed people. So, yeah, I think the stretching this morning really helped. Like, when I woke up this morning, everything was incredibly stiff. It's not like they were sore anymore. It's not like all my muscles were sore and exhausted. It's just that they were tight. So, stretching really helped. I don't feel back to normal by any means, but I definitely don't feel as bad. That's for sure. Did you not know there's a button in Clear Cut? Yeah, it's hidden right behind the tires right there. It's a one-use button, so just time that bridge collapse well, and you can permanently remove some people from the game. If you time it well, my best record is getting out 3 enemy players in one button. I did accidentally hit my teammate with it at the same time, so it was 4 people killed, but there was 3 enemies and 1 of my teammates, which I don't know, pretty good ratio. I can take that. Yeah, it just straight boots them to their dorm room, which is fun. The one that you really gotta be careful of is what is the map called? Clear Cut, where you got the little river run in it. Or is the map just called River? I think the map's just called River. Yeah, but the one that's got the little river running through it, and where the goblins jump in the poison. You gotta be careful of that one. That one's tricky. Tricky to avoid the water, for sure. Chewbacca 89, because you said you're gonna leave. Now you're still yelling about Chewbacca. Chewbacca? And also what we've been talking about is our goal is to get 4 things to happen. None of which has happened yet, to the best of my knowledge. Our goal is to get Othaya to tune into the stream at some point. Mostly just because I want to throw him the offer of the 100 runs. And I think it'd be cool for Soul Fox, my goodness, to join the stream at some point. And then I want a Rec Room developer to join the stream at some point. Doesn't matter who, just somebody. And then to have Skull make a video and/or short about what's happening. That is the goal. And if we can get those things to happen before day 10, I think that'd be the best. Because then I can use that as promotion, or they can help promote it more or less. Hopefully, just kind of passively as we continue going. So then day 10 can be the big grand finale. Because I'm also going to need all the support getting to those end days. Because yeah, it's it's going to be brutal. Yesterday was difficult. Yesterday was hard to get through. So today's not going to be any easier. You got a PB&J? I'm jealous. Can I have the PB&J? Oh, I forgot to eat breakfast. I was going to eat a a protein bar because I didn't really feel like eating my cereal that I normally eat. Because I was like kind of running low on time and I'm not all that hungry. Because I ate a pretty big meal last night before going to bed at like 11 o'clock or midnight, whatever it was. So yeah, I wasn't hungry, so I was just gonna get a protein bar. But I forgot. What fun. Yeah, I'm not like in my full like speedrun grinder kind of attitude right now, but we're still feel like we're going at a decent pace. Actually doing half decent. If we die not at all today, it'll be a miracle. But I think that'll be the best way for us to be able to save some runs. Or to catch up on some runs. Is by doing that. But I can't believe that I can beat Golden Trophy 1,000 times. We still don't know if I can. The can has not been guaranteed yet. I can guarantee you the can once we reach to around 800, 850. Once we get to there is no stopping me. Like, if I've gotten that far, there is no going back. But the can is still not guaranteed. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try my hardest. I'm going to try my best all the way from now until the very end. But the can is not guaranteed yet. I think that's what scares me most about it. Is I could do all this, and yet something could still happen. My computer could fry itself. My VR could stop working. My controllers could... My joysticks could just straight up break. Because I've got the electronic cleaner that I use to help clear up Joy-Con drift. But it can get bad enough for where that doesn't help. It can just fully break. And then I have to... Gotta play it with really bad Joy-Con drift. But like I said, I'm gonna try my best to fix whatever issues that happen. And I'm pretty decent at being able to come up with creative solutions to my problems. And I can tell you right now that if one of my Joy-Cons were to break, if it was my right hand one, I would just turn off snapping. Or snap turning. Or turning at all, I guess. And then if it was my left one, I would take apart my controller, take out the joystick, move it over to the right one, and then swap the right one over to the left one, and then once again turn off turning. So, even if one of my joysticks break to a level so severe that I can't use it anymore, there's still a solution. We just won't be able to use snap turning at all. Did I get all the maker pens in Recon? No, I did not. I think I got 2 of them. Mostly because I was just like, how hard is this going to be? I had no intention of actually doing it. Because we've been talking about this past few days. Maker pen skin, I believe, is stupid. I do not see really a point in for me to spend all that effort, especially when I'm doing stuff like this. Don't see the point to expend all that effort to try and get the maker pen skin. So I think I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more. Alright, there we go. We get to see this for the first time today. Sour Rec Room 2.0, thank you. So basically, whenever somebody does that, I have to do that. Which, that was a really easy time. I've gotten screwed. I've died a few times because people have gotten really good timing with it. And we're like, if it's right when there's like just barrels spawning, it's tough to kill a barrel with only pots. If it's right when it's the final wave of Act 6, that's not a good time either. I think my favorite one though is Act 7. Someone did it. It was right at that first wave, and I was vaulting up on the box to be able to smack the goblin or the flyer with the pots. But then he shot a fireball as I was vaulting, so I couldn't move left or right. So I just ate it right to the face. That was a fun one. And those deaths are, always the best because they happen so late. It takes like 6-7 minutes to get back. Yeah, so tell your friends about the stream. Tell them to subscribe, and then tell them to time it well so that they get screw me over. So bye, see you in 2 days. Oh, sorry, I didn't see what you said. I can't be here tomorrow, and you don't think that you'll stay here that much today. Alright, sounds good, Mr. No Hand Left. Yeah, again, you don't really have to be here at all during the rest of these days. It's not going to be exciting. It's just going to be the same thing as the first few days. Over and over and over again. The only day that's going to be worth swinging by is day 10. I can tell you that much. Day 10 should be a lot of fun. Solve the missing word. Rise of the cucumber. Rise of the peaches. Rise of the Mario. Rise of the reign of Hitler. Rise of the chicken nuggets. Chicken soup. Grilled chicken. Rise of the Rise of the tomahawk steak. That's what it is. I figured it out. Happy for Thanksgiving for Canadian like you. You get the day off tomorrow? Ah, so that's why y'all get the day off tomorrow, or you Canadians. The way I did not realize where I snapped in. Also, wait, hold on. Is Monday also Columbus Day? Is it Columbus Day for us Americans? Is that true? Because somebody told me that, and I have no idea. Because life has been nothing but golden trophy. I've not paid attention to anything else these past couple of days. Clue, it's a robot? Oh, Rise of the Roomba. I see now. I didn't understand that you go in the uprising route of the robots. I still like Rise of the Cucumber and Rise of the Tomahawk Steak, but Rise of the Roomba, that works too. Somebody should make a knockoff version of Rise of the Jumbotron. It's just Rise of the Roombas. You get tomorrow and you're American, so maybe. So yes, that probably is kind of a mistake. Do I go to school? I don't know if I go to school or not. It's a good question. There's a lot of things about me we don't understand that we're trying to figure out. So if you have a guess or if you have an answer to that, let me know. I'd love to know. Let's see, so that's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, as long as I don't do the Act 7 skip all too many times a day, hopefully it'll save my legs for tomorrow. Because doing that skip so many times day 1, I didn't realize how much it was going to destroy my legs for day 2. But hopefully it's fine. No, I don't, because I play. That's a pretty good guess. I like that guess. I'd have to do some good logic behind it. But if I had school, I wouldn't be able to do something like this. So that is good logical reasoning, Mr. Rowe. Little does everyone else know, I do my homework while I'm playing Gold Trophy. Good multitasker, what can I say? Oh, I forgot to turn down the music. That was stupid. My brain was just not thinking correctly. Why did I do that? Should have just ducked. Well, I think that takes the #1 spot for the stupidest death so far. I think that just as I get more and more tired throughout these days, I think our deaths will just get stupider and stupider. You're gonna go make a PB&J? Make me one. The answer is Res the Jumbotron, the missing word? No, it's Res the Roombas. Yeah, silly goose. I actually remembered to run the music. Yeah, there we go. I am dying. You know what I could do? If I do get Joy-Con drift so bad I can't fix it, is if I put my cursor on something in OVR, it just holds whatever, like, I'm gonna hold forward and then put it on OVR, I am now no longer holding forward. And so, by doing that, I can hold the direction on the joystick without actually having to. So then that way I don't have to worry about Joy-Con drifts. What I can do is I can just have a massive OVR screen in front of me. And then I could just hold the direction, put my cursor over it, and then just boom. See, look at that. We can find solutions. You know what? Actually, I have a fun idea. I want everyone to think of different things that could go wrong during the rest of these, including today, 8 days. What are things that can go wrong? What problems am I gonna have to prepare for? It's so hard for you to aim with your left hand? Like, to hold the bow in your left hand, or to shoot a bow left-handed? Because if you're shooting a bow left-handed is like this, so you hold it with your right hand, shoot with your left. Right-handed is where you hold it with your left and shoot with your right. Or pull back with your right, I should say. Because... reason for that is because when you shoot an actual bow, and there's weight behind the string that you're pulling, and it's not just vibrating your controllers, you want to pull back the string with your dominant hand. Because you're going to have the best strength and the best control with that. So if you're shooting a recurve bow, you know, and it's at 45 pounds, or has a poundage of 45, when you pull back that string, you're pulling back 45 pounds of draw weight. And so if you're, if you're right-handed, you want to be pulling back that weight with your right hand, because that's what your right shoulder is what's doing all the work. So you're just holding that left arm forward. You're not keeping your elbow locked, but you're keeping it forward. So it can be a little bit tricky on that non-dominant arm, but most of the effort is going in your. You want most of the effort of pulling back that string to be in your dominant arm. You could use button walk. Oh, I forgot that's also an option. See, look at that. Don't even have to take apart my controllers. And just use the button walk. Come on. Superhero. You're mad because your alarm never started. Oh. Hey, but you're here now. And I appreciate you being here, mister. I'm not real anymore. What, wait, hold on. What do you mean your alarm? You never set your alarm? Because you threw a message in my Discord server like an hour before the scheduled start time of asking when the server or when the stream was going to start. Did you just fall back asleep? Asleep? Oh yeah. You like this one and the one before it is good? What headset do you play? Referring to the music? Because yes, the music is very good. But I play on the Quest 2. And I use the link cable to connect it to my PC to run PC VR. And that is what I am doing. Use button walk because you have drift. Is it annoying? Because I don't know. I feel like I would find it annoying, but maybe I could get used to it if I have to. But maybe I could get used to it. I don't know why I did that, but it felt like it. Because you woke up and went to sleep? Oh, I understand. Yeah, I have a job. I have a mission for each and every one of you. I want you to take the link of the stream, and I want you to copy it, and I want you to paste it somewhere. Doesn't matter where. It can be literally anywhere. So I want you to paste the link to the stream somewhere. Post it on or copy it on the notepad. Or like, yeah, physically write it out. Put it on a sticky note, and then throw it away. I don't care. Copy it somewhere. You can put it in a Discord server. You can text it to a friend. I want you to copy it. I want you to do something with it. Don't matter what. Just something. If you slide, you double shoot without getting slower and going to a different direction. Now I'm confused. Going different. Oh, I guess because, yeah. Because if you have it orientated to your hand, then yeah, whenever you double shot, yeah, it would throw off your the direction that you're walking, because it's a button. But if you have it oriented to your head, I feel like that wouldn't be as bad then. Yeah, hard to say. Nope, come on. You're gonna, if I post in my server, you're gonna get like lots of lots of swearing. There is swearing blocked in from my live chat, so you don't have to worry about that. I appreciate you looking out for me, but all foul language is blocked from my my chat. You could try it right now. You can try and put something in. I remember if it'll like tell you like these words have been, one or more of the words that you've tried to use have been blocked. Because I know sometimes it's weird, like there are, like, if you're a banned user and you type in chat, you can you see your chat show up in the in like the YouTube side of the chat, but nobody else can see it. You're actually the only one that can see it. So I don't know if it'll be the same thing if you use a banned word. But yeah. Rec Room is best. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to day 3. That was a little bit too close. Alright, so far so good today. Can't complain all too much. Oh wow! I want me some root beer. Ugh. Ugh. You have the word first blocks in your comments because people saying first. It's actually not a bad one to block. There will always be ways around some of the some of the restrictions. But I also have the ability to block and time out any user from here inside a VR. Did I just burp? I honestly, I cannot tell you. I no longer have conscious recollection of when I burp or not, because I do it so often. It kind of, we've made a joke about this both day 1 and day 2, where I heavily relate to Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. It is just, burping is part of my vocabulary. So I literally don't pay attention if I burp or not. So if I did, you're welcome. If I did not, I should. You will never hear me saying excuse me if I burp. Never. Never. I refuse. My mom's so disappointed in me. What song is this? I do not know. It's royalty free. I can tell you that much. So if you recognize it, it's probably just because you heard it in other YouTube videos. Ah, goodness, I gotta blow my nose again. You're the only member here? You are the only member here at the moment. You're playing Geometry Dash? Oh, dude, it's been so long since I played Geometry Dash. It's a fun one. I like it. Well, liked it. I don't know if I like it anymore. Because I'm the kind of person. Well, I'm doing stuff like this. I feel like it should be a dead giveaway. Of when I do stuff, I put it to the hardest difficulty I possibly can. I'm just not good enough at Geometry Dash to be able to beat like the hard demon levels and whatnot. So I just get frustrated with it. I would much rather play something like Beat Saber if I was going to play a rhythm game. What, 2019 record? 2019 record what? 2019 record was the prime of record. It was beautiful. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I just made my chat full screen. There we go. Song is Fearless? That would make sense. I'm gonna try and solo it and not try to live and act it again. Yeah, that's not a good way to go out. That's one of those deaths where you're just like, I have done that before. And I think I've yet to do that for this series, but it'll happen at least once. I almost guarantee you that. You play Golden Trophy enough times, you're gonna die every possible way. Rec Room Android or VR? I have never played Rec Room on my phone, but I do not want to. I think Rec Room on screen, like on your PC, is already bad enough. I mean, I don't really understand people that play Rec Room on screen. It's because I wouldn't find it fun. I only find it fun because it isn't VR. I really gotta blow my nose. May have to take another a little snot break here at the end of this act again. Same thing happened yesterday. Is I was really stuffed during the morning, and then throughout the day it cleared up. So I'm hoping that'll be the case again. Yeah, I'll do it after this run. Cheater? You're not a cheater? You gotta make up your mind. You can't be going back and forth like that. If you're gonna accuse me of something, you gotta stay firm with it. There's no wishy-washy here. There is no Charlie Brown. I love Charlie Brown though. Charlie Brown's awesome. I feel old when I say things like that. Sure, most of you aren't even very familiar with Charlie Brown. Mario. What the heck is a Mario moment? Wow, that was such a Mario moment. What? They go like, Yahoo! Like what? What makes something a certified Mario moment? Okay, bye. All right, adios, Mr. Benson. Appreciate you swinging by. You're at the gym right now? Why do you have the stream open if you're at the gym? You gotta lift those weights. Do a few extra curls for me. Would you do the football trick on him? No, oh, absolutely I would do the football trick on him. Charlie Brown is not kicking that football if it's in my hands. He's landing flat on his back. What I want to know is, are you all familiar with Calvin and Hobbes? Have you read all of the Calvin and Hobbes comics? Because I have read all of the Calvin and Hobbes comics. Yeah, I didn't die a stupid death for that fireball again. Put the link to your Discord. I appreciate you, Mr. Bro. And now everyone can join and listen to me blow my nose here in about a minute. Oh. It's so disturbing when it's just draining down your throat. And then you'll get caught up in the back of your throat and forms a bubble right there at the back of your entrance to your esophagus. And you're welcome to describing all this in such great detail. I know you all were very looking forward to coming here and being grossed out this morning as you're probably eating your breakfast. These are just the things I'm dealing with, right? This is what happens when you play VR when you're sick. Three, two, one, go! Mr. Lobster Shooter, welcome to day 3. And to answer your question, I do not friend people in Rec Room. Just because I like to keep my friends list kind of nice and clean, tidy, and the people on there will still mean something to me. And so if I add one person, I gotta add everybody, and once I add everybody, it just kind of ruins the point of having a friends list. So I do community streams and whatnot fairly often. I'm not doing stuff like this. And those I always do meetup codes and whatnot, and you can always request an invite. So you're always welcome to those. It's just I don't like to fill up my friends list. Alright, everyone mute the stream again. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Ready to start.
Alright, and it was not a very effective blow. Oh, hey, Mr. GDV. Welcome to day 3.
Game
How'd
on.
you sleep last night? I see you nearly puked playing VR, but you had to get that. But I mean, I had to get that good time. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the it doesn't matter if you're about to vomit. If you got a good pace, you got to see it all the way to the end. No exceptions, no excuses. Also, we do need at least one person. You're welcome. To post a stream in Bo's Discord. We gotta get Bo in here. And someone to throw it in Soulfox's Discord too. And Skulls. I'm assuming each one of them has a Discord. I know that Bo does. I don't know about the other ones, but I'm assuming they do. We gotta get Bo in here. Have we already cycled back over to TickyTac music again? Yes! I threw it all in one playlist, and now we get the hour royalty free, and then we get the hour of TickyTac music. And that just repeats all day. Because we are not listening to no Golden Trophy music today. Screw that. You know, it's kind of the thing that I do really is about putting in the music for the stream is it's gonna make it it's gonna make editing tricky because I'll have to edit around the music. So that'll definitely be a factor when when I'm writing the story for it, because I'll have to use less stream clips and more so tell a story. Post and votes, thank you, ADNX, appreciate you. I'll see if Bo will actually see it today and swing by. Man, I was really hoping my sickness was just gonna disappear by the time I started the challenge, but no. The universe just hates me that much. It's like, oh, you want to do something that's already taxing your body to the absolute limit for 10 days straight? Well, guess what? You're going to be sick too. You're going to have to worry about coughing. You're going to have to worry about blowing your nose. You're going to worry about feeling extra tired and extra exhausted because your immune system and body is busy working to fighting off the sickness. Oh yeah, you're going to have a great time there, buddy. Gotta love it. You posted some souls and skulls now. Look at you. Look at you all helping me out. I appreciate you all. Tell you, this is the only way this is possible. Is y'all are helping me through this. I'm not doing it all alone. I'm doing it with with dozens of people, all of you guys. I should say hundreds, because I guess it's everybody that's been here in any of the days. All of you have helped me through it. So you can say that you had a hand in soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times. You were a key part of it. You were a key part to the success. Also, I had this thought yesterday, and I don't know, I don't know what made me start to think about it, but I think I'm gonna make a short about this, just because I feel like it is so relatable to a Rec Room player. Is you can tell when a player is new or not. Goodness, if a player is new or not, if they leave their hand with the finger out. If people are walking around just with their finger out like this, and it's just like they're not going back to the normal hand, you can tell they're a new player. It is a dead giveaway, because every player that plays Rec Room for at least a fair amount of time gets annoyed with this, gets annoyed with the little laser that comes out of it, and so you turn your hand back. Turn your hand back, it's a flat hand. So if you ever see somebody walking around with a pointed finger, you know they're a new player, and it bugs you. Not the fact that they're a new player bugs you, but the fact that they're walking around with a pointed hand, it bugs you. I do remember you punched your computer really hard, Mr. DDB. Remember you complaining, you're saying that your computer was fine, but your fingers were not. How are your fingers this morning? Are they extra swollen? Are they hurting today? Are they all better? I have a hard time believing that they're all better if you really did punch it as hard as you were saying. You put the link in a random our Discord. like film community or something, I appreciate you. Sweet goodness, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I also normally post it in the actual Rec Room Media Discord channel, but I forgot to do that this morning. Here's another spot that you could put the link. You could throw it in the actual Rec Room Discord. Gonna have to fix how my headset's laying on my head after this. It's currently like matting down the front of my hair, and so like it's itching and irritating my forehead. Which, you know, when you're wearing a headset for 18 hours a day, you try and make sure it's as comfortable as possible. Where you can spot a new VR user by seeing how they hold their controllers up. Yep, exactly. That is the same other thing. New players always hold their hands up here. I don't know why, but this also isn't just something in a Rec Room. This is something in any VR game. New VR users always keep their hands up here, and they're always pointed like this. They're never orientated like this. They're like this. They're always orientated like this, and they just hold them straight out in front of them like this. Elbows up, right next to their side, hands up. Always. You can always spot an experienced VR user if they hold their hands down by their side. That is the other one. I forgot about that one. That's a good one, TickyTac. Posting the service. Wow, look at you, Mr. Bro. You were on top of it. You think Record makes a good decision of not fixing skips or glitches and gold choice speeder for idiots $200,000 in a row? I think they have a good decision of doing it because if they removed them, a lot of people would get mad. Glitches are a key part of video games and a key part of speedrunning. And so you look at a game like Hello Neighbor, where they fixed a lot of the speedrunning glitches, and a lot of the glitches that people would discover during normal play. It was fun, and they fixed all of those and patched them, and people got really mad about it. The official speedrunning of that game still takes place in the original version of the game. That's how upset everyone was, so they patched it. Well, Hello Neighbor is also just such a broken game. I just did not develop it correctly. I think my favorite thing... Oh my goodness, so many voice cracks already today. I think my favorite thing is they made Hello Neighbor 2, and they said they're like, we're going to make sure that our game is like not, they didn't say glitchless, but they said that our game is going to try to make sure that our game is as good as possible and on release, and then we're not going to patch any of the bugs. They're like, we learned our mistake, learned from our mistake last time. We're not going to patch any of the speedrunning bugs, and then y'all won't hate us again. They released the game. Literally within like a week of release, people figured out how to beat this like 20-hour gameplay game in 4 minutes. Like that's how broken it is. It's hilarious. It really is. You forgot Hello Neighbor? That was a trip. That was interesting. I definitely enjoy. I never played it. I just watched stuff of it, but I really enjoyed watching stuff of it. I think it's definitely got a cool concept and was pretty well executed. I think it's just that they don't know how to develop games very well. You looked at your finger an hour later and there was a dry flush running to the tip of your finger? That's not good. That means you really smacked your fingers, my guy. An orange fighter pilot? No way! I cannot believe that. That is so incredible. I'm so glad that I got the option to choose that. Skull's mods take it down, but Skull's mods didn't because they're better. Nice. I can't. Why did Skull's mods take it down? This is something that is newsworthy for Skull's videos. Why did they take it down? This is something. I touched on this a little bit yesterday, but like, Skull makes so much content that he needs something to make more content about, and I feel like this is content worthy for him. I mean, he did last time when I did my 100 runs. Made a little shorter about it. We got to find a way to get the skull done if his mods are gonna be butts about it. Come on. Is that the green flannel you're wearing? I am wearing the green flannel. Flannel, my sweet lord. This has kind of more or less become my signature outfit. I don't think I can change my outfit at this point. I feel like it has just become set in stone. Can you do your morning VR schedule? You have a morning VR schedule. That's a choice. Alright, have fun with that. I'm tired. I mean, the good news is these things are going pretty fast for me right now. It was like about halfway through the day yesterday. Actually, like just like 2/3 of the way through the day yesterday. Things just started to really dragging on for me. Everything felt like it was moving in slow motion. Every hour was 4 hours. But today things seem to be flying by fairly reasonably fast, so I'll take it. I'll very much take it. You wouldn't understand, but good. Well, I don't understand, but I'm glad that you are excited about it. You being excited about it makes me excited about it. See, this outfit is also something that I would 100% wear in real life. Well, 100%. Well, I say outfit, it's a shirt with a white scarf. But it's 100% something I'd wear IRL. Before you leave, tell me a funny story. Or do you want the one about the pig whose brother was a cow? Or do you want the one where there was a turkey nugget who wanted to grow up to be a chicken tender? Which one you want? Actually, you know, let's make a new story. Make a new story. So once upon a time, there was a unicorn, and this unicorn was pretty excited about the fact that it was a unicorn. It was pretty hyped about it. It was like, wow, I'm a unicorn. I am the coolest creature in all of the earth. It was like, I'm going to search the world and I'm going to try and find a cooler creature than me. So he started walking around, started learning about other types of animals. He found a cat, and he was like, oh, okay, cats are pretty cool. Well, I'm still better than a kitty cat. And then he went and found a dog. And he was like, oh, dogs are really awesome. But you know what? I still think I'm better than a dog. And then he found humans. He was like, wow, humans are the worst animal of them all. And then he found a skunk, and he was like, oh yeah, these really stink. I am much, much better than a skunk. And then he found a panda. And there was like, ah, I no longer believe that I am the best animal of them all. There you go. There was your funny story. That wasn't really a funny story, but it was a story, I guess. I love telling stories like that, where like I have no idea the direction that I'm taking it, and then I just start saying words. Like I was like, huh, what's a base that I can start with? And I was like, unicorn. All right. So now what? You just DM'd Skull about it? See, I DM'd Skull like before the challenge started, and I DM'd all my promo videos and for it and whatnot, just so that because I was gonna try and get into contact with him so I could tell him about what's happening and just kind of explain a few things to him. and then just kind of let him know about a few things if he wanted to make some content about it. But never responded to me. I don't think he ever saw it. It's frustrating trying to get a hold of people that receive like a thousand messages a day. But I don't know. Maybe, hopefully he will see yours, Mr. Bro. Hopefully he will. I turned it to full screen again. Here's turn it. There we go. You woke up at 6 and your hand was completely paralyzed. You had to use your mouth to heat up to the point where it wouldn't move. What, you stuck your hand in your mouth? Or you you breathed on it? Because I just envision you just waking up just being like, huh, I can't move my hand, and then you just sticking it in your mouth. That is what I envisioned. So hopefully we will see a Bothaya today. That is the goal. You know what's a good thing about having the music of it being an hour of royalty free and then an hour of TickyTac is I can kind of use it to help keep track of time. Because every time we end with TickyTac's music, I then know that it's been 2 hours since the last loop. So I now know, since we're listening to TickyTac music right now, I know it's been over an hour, but less than 2 hours since we started. That's good to know. Well, I think each one is like 55 minutes. So the longer and longer we go throughout the day, my sense of time will get more and more diluted. But nonetheless, that's a pretty decent way to keep track of. Are you gonna go? See you now. All right. Enjoy your VR schedule or whatever it is that you called it. There we go. Look at that, under 8 minutes. So with loading times, about 8.5. It's pretty decent. I can keep that. I can keep that up. 187. I'll feel a lot better once we pass the 200 mark. Because I mean, technically, I'm still catching up from yesterday. I mean, so once I pass 200, I'll then feel like we're making progress for today. You know, gosh darn it. So nobody ever like gave me worst case scenarios of things that could happen for the stream. I gotta do some backup planning. I gotta have plans for everything that could go wrong. So throw me ideas of like worst case scenarios. Like anything and everything. Like there becomes an air link in my bunker here on the moon, and I've got to emergency fix it, or like like my VR explodes, or one of my controllers stops working, or I run out of batteries for my controllers. It's not gonna happen. I've got like 12 more batteries. Then on to the 100 yesterday. Nope. So yesterday, first 15 started out really slow. Next 10 were pretty good, and then the 15 after that were another really slow ones. It was definitely a rough start to the morning yesterday, and so the goal was to get to 70 wins for the day, so a total of 170. We managed to get all the way up to 180, and then we ended the stream. We also ended the stream a little bit earlier. If I were to like kind of go for the full time, I probably could have pushed to 190. But we ended a little bit earlier so that I could get proper sleep, because yesterday morning was really, really tough for me to wake up and be energized for the morning. So we made sure that I got good sleep last night so that I could kind of hit it hard today to be able to catch up. So no, we only got to 180 yesterday, so we're not gonna try and do the 120 today to get back on track. We're not trying to end today with 300. We're gonna try and end today at around 2. I want to end the day at least 285. Well, okay, at least 280 to do the 100 for today. But if we've got a little bit of extra time, I want to try and do about at least 5 more runs. 10 would be ideal. We do 110 for the day, but I think 5 extra would be enough. So we can. Our goal is to try and do that. Yep, that's not ideal. Whee! Alright. It's also time for our hourly ad run. Basically, anyone new that is joining us, welcome to day 3 of soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row. You can see down there at the bottom, we've got 2 extra ways that you can interact with me during the stream here. At any point, anyone new subscribes and then gets a little ding-ding notification for it. It means they've got to kill an enemy with a pot. I have to stop what I'm doing, kill an enemy with a pot, and then once that has been accomplished, then I can continue on playing as normal. And yes, that has killed me a few times already. It's not fun. Not a fun way to go. But then if anyone donates at any time, that means I have to drop my weapon, and then I can't pick it back up again. So that means I've got to abandon the bow, and then if there's no bow in that level, well, I guess I'm playing swords. And then lastly, the best way that you can help out the stream is sharing it with your friends. Share it in different Discord servers. Tell your friends about it. Tell your families about it. Tell them, hey, there's an idiot who's doing something stupid. Go watch it. Because the YouTube algorithm seems to hate me. Well, it's always. I assume that it does, because it always has. So we have to overcome the. Well, I guess I feel like the algorithm is just an extension of the universe. The universe hates me, and so that extends over to just the algorithm. So we've got to. The only way that we can overcome the hatred of the universe for me is the power that you hold with sharing it. It's the only way. So please and thank you. You want to ask me how many times can you unlock? How many items can you unlock in Woody Golden? I couldn't tell you. I used to know that number. I believe it is 56. I don't know for sure, but that sounds about right. Because each outfit has 4 parts to it. You've got the archer stuff, and you've got the knight stuff. So S rank, there's 1 color of each. A rank, I believe there's 2 colors of each. And is it 2 colors of each for then A, B, and C rank? See, that's what I can't remember. I can't remember how many colors there are of each one. But what happens if I die RL? That is that's a pretty good worst case scenario. If I die in real life, I will. I have it written in my will that Little J will continue the challenge for me and then finish it on my behalf. So that is already been taken care of. That one we don't have to worry about. Yes, 56. What? Did I just close my chat window? What the heck? What? Why'd that happen? Okay, well that's weird. We pop open chat again then. I just straight closed the window. Oh, that's what happened. Alright, let me finish this run and then I'll open up chat again. It is. So, yeah, Lil J will take care of it. He'll take care of you guys, don't you worry. Well, I don't know if he He'll do the challenge. I don't know if he'll take care of you. We're definitely not going. We're not going speedy today. Because speedy sucked out all of my energy yesterday. But I feel like we're still keeping a pretty decent pace. Pretty decent pace that if we continue it, we'll probably do our 100 in about 16 and a half, 17 hours. I'm gonna aim for 17. I think that should be my goal. Also, yeah, gotta love the fact. So I'm just, you know, kind of going off of how much the universe hates me. I literally started up Rec Room to boot up the stream this morning, and about 2 minutes in, my game crashed. And I was like, all right, nice. I mean, it could have been worse timing. I mean, it could have happened right as I started the stream, and then my game crashed. So I mean, thankful it's not that, but like, still, really, universe, really, you got to do that to me? I think the answer is yes, it has to do that to me. Universe feels obligated for whatever reason to screw me over in whatever possible method it can. Alright. Which is at 188? Yeah, 188. Do Jumbo next? No. Said it 100 times, I'll say it 100 again. I hate Jumbotron. Alright, I need to pop back out my chat again. Will that just reopen its window?
Ready to start.
No, hold on. So that means I gotta spawn a new window. Well, that's not the button that I wanted to press. I had good barrels to that that lobby. I didn't want to leave. There we go. There's the chat. Elroy? I don't know how to say that. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, gosh darn it. Why did I have to close my chat window? You hate Jumbotron as well? See, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It can go die in a hole for all I care. What's wrong with Jumbo? Everything. Absolutely everything. It's not fun. It's stupid. I hate it. I'm bad at it. That's the most prominent thing about it. It's horrible. I still stand by my word that I will start a petition to remove Jumbotron from the game. I will do it. That actually, I hate that sometimes it just you have it set to only show when in view, but it's not only showing when in view. You're gonna have to use it to close. Yeah, you gotta close the setting bar, and then you gotta turn off the settings modifier. Alright. 188. 12 more. We got a lot more than 12. We got 92 more at least to go today. You can even solo gold trophy one time? Well, you've played gold trophy as much as I have.
Game on.
Soloing kind of just becomes second nature. This is literally muscle memory for me. Like there's no conscious effort in playing the game for me anymore. I run completely on muscle. That's why I can talk when I play. If it wasn't muscle memory, I wouldn't be able to really provide commentary as I was going. I would have to be focusing too hard if I wanted to not die. But I've just done this so many times. I can sit here and matrix the fireballs like without even thinking about it, and just like I just not even have to worry about it. Like I knew where all the spawns are. I knew the sound effects of when the fireballs were going to be coming towards my face. Like it's just like everything is so muscle memory. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't matter what happens. It's just I've seen every possible scenario It's just like, yep, I know what's gonna happen. Don't have to really think about it. I already have a pre-planned solution because I've already done that solution. But yeah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ashley, welcome, welcome. Do I friend people? I do not friend people. And also, holy cow, my eyeball just really started itching. I think there's a hair that is tickling right underneath my eyelid. And it is, or not my eyelid, it's not on my eyeball, it's on my face right underneath my eyelid. And it's itching so bad right now, my goodness. The reason I don't friend people is just because it fills up the friends list. Friends list loses its purpose, so and then I still want to hang out with y'all. That's why I still do community streams and why I do meetup codes and whatnot. But I like to keep my friends list to mean something. Because, you know, once you've added hundreds of people, it kind of loses its importance and meaning. That is a kind of long answer to your question. To no. Dang the Matrix? Yeah, that's basically just what happened. I mean, the fireballs move so slowly. They're basically just bullets moving in slow motion. Then how do I make friends? I don't. I will say I think I've added 3 people in the last 2 years. Most of my friends on my friends list are people that I have met a very long time ago, and I've just hung out a lot with here in Rec Room. Fair amount of them also don't play the game anymore. That's the sad part of it. Mr. Bro just likes to repeat himself over and over and over again until I acknowledge it. Which, Mr. Bro, I want you to know, chat moves slowly enough. When I look at it, I can see like all the messages. Like, you don't have to say the same thing 8 times for me to see it. If you say it once, I will see it. I may not see it as soon as I look at chat. Like, I'm not going to see it the moment you post it, because you're going to have to wait a little bit until I look at chat again. But I try my best to read every message. And chat moves slowly enough. Most of the time I can do that. Most of the time I can keep up with that. I don't think it's an L. I think you're just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again. I will say I don't respond to every single message, but I do read every single one. I respond to the ones that I feel like warrant a response. If you say goated Slatby like, I don't really know how to respond to that. Like, okay, yeah, I'm glad you have that thought. I'm glad you have that opinion. I'm glad that it's something that you have shared with the class. But just like, okay, how am I supposed to respond to that? You love spamming? Alright, fair enough. Keep spamming away then. Maybe we can get you some spam too. Get you some bread, make a sandwich with it. I guess you already provide the spam. We can get you the bread and you can make a sandwich. Make a spam sandwich. I have never actually had spam. And I wanna try it just so that I can agree with people with how horrible it is. And I've already answered that question, Mr. Bro. I'm not gonna do 100% no's, let alone 1,000. I can guarantee you I will never do something of this magnitude ever again. This is the one and only time something of this importance will ever happen. 100 runs? I may still do a few more of those. Because when it's just a one-day thing, it's not as bad. But when it's 10 days, it's brutal. It is very, very brutal. I can tell you that. I can tell you from first-hand experience, it destroys you. Mentally and physically. And we're only on day 3, folks. Only on day 3. See, Grape will do 1,000, alright? Grape will do it for us. Someone's got to pick up the torch and carry it on to the other quests. See, what we're doing is we're just gonna create a chain reaction of people just playing different quests 1,000 times. I'm just doing the easiest one. I'm doing the golden trophy 1,000 runs. Other people have to do 1,000 runs of all the ones that take longer to beat. And I can tell you, I'm not picking up that torch for any of the other quests. I don't want anybody else to do this. Please do not even consider it. Please don't even consider 100. All right? It's brutal. I don't want you to go through. After I'm done, you'll try it. Please don't. Please, for the sake of your own health, for the sake of your own sanity, please do not do it. I've been trying to catch the flyers early so I can launch them into the lava. But it doesn't really seem to work all too often. I've already caught at least one fireball coming around a corner during at one point during the series. I don't want it to happen a second time. Too bad? No, do not. Whee. Oh no, that's not good. I also went around the wrong side. Should have walked the other side. And I was hoping the boss was gonna be a little better since we got decent barrels again, but God, I have died this way once before. I'm getting unlucky with the alright, there we go. One of the barrels on the outside, but it's fine. How many times have I won? Big number in the bottom left-hand corner. That is how many I have won so far in this series. Ooh, chocolates. Today I have won 9. Day 1 I did 100. Yesterday, day 2, I did 80. So today we have done 9 completions. In total, I have, I was gonna say 1,700, but I guess I'm actually coming up on 1,800. Actually, I've already passed 1,800. See if we can see actually real quick how much I have total. Yeah, 1810. Look at that, 1810. So tied with Goose. So our goal is to catch up, or to do the 100 for today, and then to try and make up for a couple of the ones that we didn't do yesterday. So we're not going to try and catch up all 20, we're just going to try and catch up like maybe 5 or 10. And then just do that again tomorrow, and then the day after if I have to. And then we'll get out all the way. So I should have done the Matrix thing again. Just imagine bullets and fireballs going over my face, and then we're good. You should do 1,000 paddleball games. No, you're gonna be rich in tokens by the end. So the way that it works in with Rec Room is there's a max amount of rewards that you get for playing games. So if you play Rec Room, or like you're just playing casually, of just doing various games, playing paintball, golden trophy, paddleball, whatever it is that you're playing, just playing casually. In about an hour and a half, you will exhaust all of the rewards that you can get for the day. And then you do not get any rewards after that. So, unfortunately, it doesn't matter how many games of paddleball you play. I think first 15, 20 games you'll get a reward, and then everything after that is pointless. You know what I haven't done is I haven't looked at the paddleball leaderboard in quite some time, because the guy who was #1 for paddleball, I actually came across some random chance, like back when I was like early account. No, that's not what it was. Oh, that's what it was. Because I was gonna say, I remember like trying to be at paddleball to try and level up. I was like, why would I have been there if I wasn't new to the game? And I was like, this wasn't like 4 years ago. Like this was only like 2 years ago. But this was back when you could like gift yourself items pretty easily, and you could get tokens really easily if you made a new account. So like there was like, I forget why I wanted to do it, but there's like something that I wanted to get, and so I made a new account. I was trying to level it up and whatnot, and then was playing paddleball to try and get some tokens, and then I ran into the guy who was #1. It is ridiculous how many wins he has, and that was like 2 years ago. And so I want to look at the leaderboard again for paddleball to see just how many wins he has now, or if he stopped grinding it, if it's somebody else. I don't remember his name, but I think he was also #1 for soccer, if I remember correctly. And like he was #1 by like a long shot for paddleball. Like he was like double the score of anybody else. Yeah, that was interesting. It's called the box limit. Yeah, there you go. I didn't even know there was a name to it. You've gotten 700 tokens daily from paddleball though. 700? That's a lot. I mean, in today's day and age and currency, it's a lot if you're a free-to-play player. That is chump change if you're a Rec Room Plus member. Which I am a free-to-play player. 700 tokens a lot for me. Mr. Jacob, sup? Welcome to day 3. You want to put the link in stale server? No, if you want to. That's up to you. That one I don't care about. But if you would like to help out and put it in snails, you can do that one. But I want to get in here because I want to convince him to do this with me. Well, for anyone new that's joining, my goal is to get Bo and I to go duo Golden Trophy 100 times. Not as part of this challenge, as its own separate thing after this. Because I want me and Bo to do 100 together. Because we could do it. We can do it in less than 12 hours. It wouldn't be all too bad. It would be fine. And he could make a banger video from it. It's a win-win scenario. Well, it's a win scenario for me, and he gets to make a video out of it. But he also, seeing how I don't think I ever fully. Whoa, hello. I don't think I ever fully watched his 50 run video. But based on the fact that, from what I remember, is he was like dying. And he was only 50 with 3 other people. You would have a really, really hard time getting 100. But nonetheless, I think it would still be cool if Bo and I did it. So maybe it would be more than 12 hours because I'd be doing all the work. But we could still do it in one day. Absolutely, we could do that. One work day? No. We'd have to be a little longer than that, though. Can I 1v1 you in the Sniper League server? I'm a little busy playing Golden Trophy right now. I'm just a wee bit busy doing the Golden Trophy. I've got a few more runs left, and then maybe just a handful of runs, just like maybe 1 or 2, or maybe also 891. How many? 811. Math is hard. You posted this in Skull, but Skull's Monsec. Why did they delete it? This is Skull newsworthy level of content, or not content. Skull's newsworthy of insanity. Oh, which direction am I facing? Oh, fine then. I didn't want to throw the putt anyways. So after this will be run 10, which how long has it been? It has been only 40 minutes. So that is actually pretty good time for the first 10 runs of the game. And I'm only going to get slower from here today, but 40 minutes for 10 runs, that's better. Because yesterday I started with actually both day 1 and day 2, I was averaging oh, and I've had a death, so actually not too bad. So day 1 and day 2, I was averaging a pace for 20 hours for each day, an hour every 10, or sorry, an hour every 10 runs, yeah. So I'm not good enough to do the math in my head. If I keep a 40-minute pace for the entire day, how long will it take me to do 100? Well, it's 400 minutes. 400 divided by 60. That's hard math. Well, 360. Can somebody else do that math? What's 400 divided by 60? No, that can't be right, because that's less than 10. Where did my math go wrong? We got 40 minutes. Multiply that times 10. If it's 40 minutes for 10... Okay, that can't be right, though. Adios, Super Ducky. Appreciate you streaming by. But yeah, where in the heck fire? Okay, can somebody do that? If I have a 40-minute pace for 10 runs, how long is it going to take me to get through the entire day? Because that seems way too fast. For the math that I'm working out here. 6.666 repeating? Like 6.6 hours? Okay, hold on. I don't know where my math is going wrong, but let me... Calculator. I'm wasting time trying to figure this out. So 10 runs in 40 minutes. So I'll also do that 10 more times. So 40 times 10 is 400. 400 divided by 60. Yeah, 6.6 repeating. What? What am I forgetting? Where'd my bow just go? What? There it is. Oh! That's what I'm forgetting. It has not been 40 minutes. No. Because I was... Yeah. Because last time I was averaging 5 runs for every hour. And it was 2 hours for every 10 runs. And that's where my math went wrong. I have not been streaming for 40 minutes. I've been streaming for an hour 40. That's what it is. So if I'm averaging 100 minutes, and yeah, because 40 minutes for 10 runs, that's way too fast. If I had stopped for a moment and thought 10 runs in 40 minutes, that's like 4 minutes a run. I have not been getting a 4-minute time average. Okay, so 100 minutes for every 10 runs. So 100, so that would be 1,000 minutes. So 1,000 minutes divided by 60. So what's 1,000 divided by 60? Do that math. Because what, 1,000 divided by 60, that'd be 10, and then the 400 left over. So yeah, so that'd be 16.6. All right. Yeah, so 16.6 repeating. So yeah, so if I keep this pace, I'll finish in under 17 hours, which is you know, not amazing, but that's definitely, I would say that's a good pace. So if I can just keep up a 100-minute average, well, that's a 10-minute average per run, and I feel like I can do better than that. But I don't know. I guess that's 10 minutes, including loading times and deaths and whatnot. So yeah, so 10 minutes average, including all of the mishaps. I can just keep that up. I'll be done in 16 and a half hours, more or less. Oh, he was still back there. I was like, did I forget what wave it was? Now, that is depressing to think about. 16 and a half hours is a good pace. 16 and a half. Yeah, so if I can keep up this solid pace all day, then I can squeeze in another 5 runs easy. If we wanted to try and squeeze in 10, we could. For so long there, I was sitting, I was like, where is my math wrong? I was like, that is not right. But so I'm calculating something wrong. And then I realized, yeah, it was the numbers that we were using for the calculations. Having those be the correct answer might actually be good. And we also, in that, in those 10 runs, we had 1 death, which was in Act 8, so that's a pretty timely death. So if we can average 1 death every 10 runs, even if it is a bad death and is late on in the run, we can still keep our average. But the only thing that then I think will add to that time is, even if we are keeping a good pace, is tech issues. You know, for stream crashes or computer crashes, that'll add on some time. So, and maybe, even if we get good pace, I'm just gonna say we'll at least get a half hour of tech problems gonna have to fix. So probably a 17-hour effort then. Say this in your wobbly voice. Whoa, stop arguing. Come on now, we're teammates. Wait, you just tried to get me to say 8 again. I didn't think about that until I got all the way and I read teammates. Gosh darn, you're always tricking me to trying to say 8. What is with you and 8? Or what is with you trying to get me to say 8? I don't think I can understand it. Yoink. Yank. At least we still got good barrels. Clipping that Y8. Welcome back, GDB. How's your fingy? How's your fingy treating you? You got any more concerts you going to today or performing today? Or is it just yesterday? You clipped the 69 in this? Oh no. Ooh. 8 is awesome. Say 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It don't hurt no more? That's good. I just assumed that he spawned, but he did not spawn. See, you talking about your finger makes me think of my finger, and the fact that it's, you know, swollen and hurts because of how much it's been used. Should probably put some ice on it tonight while I'm in bed, or while I'm sleeping, just to try and help with the swelling. I think that might be good. So I might give that a shot, see if it'll help out the fingy for me. Or maybe, Mr. GDB, you just take my finger pain, and then you give me your good finger, and I'll give you my finger, and you can just endure the pain for the next 8 days with it. Next concert's in a few months. All right, nice. So now you gotta practice all the new songs. Just tape ice to your finger right now. I don't think I'll be able to use the trigger if I tape ice to my finger. And also, I'm just like envisioning just taping it just a straight ice cube to my finger. Actually, I don't know if I have any ice packs. So I think what I'd have to do is I'd have to get ice, put it in a plastic bag, and then just tape that around my finger. And I think the smallest plastic bag I have is a sandwich bag. And I can definitely tell you, I think that would inhibit my ability to shoot the bow a little bit. Just a little bit at the very least. Hello, you're closer than I was expecting. Oh, I tripped over my cable. Ethium, welcome. Sorry you were late, you were right on time. Look. Ugh. What? I put my head further into the thing and then he poked out at me. Or then he turned towards me. That was weird. At least he's being nice this time. Anyone, right? Yeah, I believe so. Lattes. Grape? Yeah, grape. You gonna move on from wanting me to say 8 to saying grape? So I'm trying to get hyped with the music. Oh hey, we've cycled back around to royalty free music. See, I think what's my favorite thing about TickyTac's music is it's like the perfect background music, because like all of the royalty free music that we've been listening to is like it's gotten old very fast. Like you pick up the same tunes over and over again, and the ones that have lyrics, you know, especially get old. But TickyTac's music just blends in perfectly. You don't get old of it. It just hangs out there in the background. It is the perfect thing you needed. They're like, this reason. I'm like, yeah, we've heard this like 10 times. The eighth thing is a joke from a cartoon show. Oh, I watched very few cartoons as a kid. Wait, which cartoon? My only really cartoons I watched was the Backyardigans and Tom and Jerry. Those were really the only two I ever watched. And I will say, there's some good ones. Both Backyardigans and Tom and Jerry would highly recommend. Anyway. You gonna get some pizza? You gotta go to get pizza in the morning? Why would you do that? Give me a slice. Actually, give me a pizza. I don't want just a slice. I want the whole pizza. Actually, I could just spawn me a pizza. What am I talking about? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to spawn a pizza. Last time, Domino's sent me a pizza. And when I opened up the box, it crashed my game. So I don't know. Maybe that's not the... Spawning me a pizza may not be the best idea. From BFG, I do not know what BFG stands for. So, backyard fun buddies. It's cooked, you might as well. Fair enough, fair enough. BFB. What cartoons have BFB? I have no idea. I think the thing that's like bothering me the most right now is actually the bridge of my nose. But I know if I remove the nose guard, then my nose will just be resting up the actual hard plastic, and then it's gonna hurt even more. Cause like with the face cover I just recently got, because that's the reason why it's pressing up against my nose sometimes. If I set it on my head correctly, it doesn't rest on the bridge of my nose, and then it's fine, and it doesn't bother me. But because I'm taking my headset on and off so much, trying to increase the run counter after every run, it's hard to get it to sit properly every single time, and so it really bothers me. I want it to go away. Maybe I can just like stick like a little cushion right there. That way I'd be pressing up against the bridge of my nose, at least be nice and squishy. Yeah, I may just have to do that. Just like even just put like some paper towels on it. Cut up a little paper towel, tape it right there, and help a little bit. Or, you know what I could do? This would actually be a really good idea. I could put a band-aid on my nose. Cause I'm thinking, cause with the band-aid, that's because you got the adhesive, so it's really easy to put on there. I mean, I look like an absolute stupid moron. But that's not what matters. What matters is the fact that you've got the nice squishy foam part that I can then put right there where the bridge of my nose or where it's pressing up against, and that would help. I think I figured out how to help it, how to make it better. I can put a band-aid on it and make all my boo-boos go away. Oh, that's the way to do it. I think I'm going to do that at some point here today. I think that might be the best thing. The bow that just never ends, it just goes on and on and on. The bow may never stop, but my arms definitely want to stop. I can tell you that much. My arms are ready to fall off. You can't increase the counter inside your headset with the Oculus or Steam VR menu. No. So technically there is a way that I can do it, because my original idea when I was setting up to get everything prepped for the stream was using OVR and have an OBS window open on my with OVR, and then that way I could just increase it from there. But whenever I click on the text box to try and then type in that new number, the keyboard doesn't show up. And so in order to type in OVR, I then have to go to my right hand, select the tiny keyboard option, open up the keyboard, and then press the delete, press the new number, and then press the tiny keyboard button again to delete it. And so that right there would take more time and would be more of an inconvenience trying to do that every single time, and then just living with a hurting bridge in my nose. But yeah, actually maybe I can do it from, now that you mentioned that TickyTac, maybe I can actually do it from Oculus, because if I just press my home button, I'll try it after this, because if I press my home button, I can then open up, I can then have virtual desktop just running with Oculus, and then I can then, because I know in Oculus if you tap the button, I'm pretty sure your keyboard then comes up. TickyTac, you may have just found the solution to my problem. Maybe I don't need a band-aid on my nose after all. Maybe I can still look like a normal human being and still be comfortable. We'll have to see. I'll try that after this run. Because maybe it'll even leave the keyboard up. And all I have to do is just press the home button, and then it just is going to immediately go into that text box. Because sometimes also it tabs out of the text box. I got to re-click on it every time after the run. But I think that would definitely still be better. Because I have to be able to do it in under 25 seconds. Because that's how long it takes to, after you press the start button, to then go through. If I can, as long as it's something I can do in less than that time, then it works. So we'll try it here. Alright, so I press my Oculus home button, desktop, monitor 2. Oh! Wait, hold on. So now if I just close the Oculus menu, and now when I press it again, oh! TickyTac, thank you. Look at that, and I did it even before the frickin'. I did it twice before this ended. TickyTac, you're a genius. You're an absolute genius. I feel like such an idiot for not thinking of that now. Oh my word. So now let me try and get my headset adjusted perfectly on my head. See if I can find the perfect spot for it. It's tricky to find. You gotta have it up a little bit, so then it's kind of pressing a little bit more on your forehead, then resting the weight on the bottom. It's gotta be the perfect tightness with the back of it in the perfect spot. Because that's better. But I don't know. Also, just because it's been rubbing up against my nose for 3 days now, I may still put a band-aid on there anyways. But TickyTac, thank you. It'll be so much easier. Oh, and yeah, that spot right there is so much better right now, anyways. TickyTac, am I gonna have to add a second thing in the description for thanking you? Thank you for music, and I'm gonna have to thank you for that. You can't defeat the boss with only pots. That sounds like a challenge. And I would, or at least I would try, if I wasn't trying to crank out as many runs as I possibly could right now. But I definitely like that idea. And so maybe if, you know, this series ever ends, if there's ever an end to the 1,000 runs, and we're doing like a community stream or something, or just messing around having fun, maybe that's a good time to do it, because I like that idea. I've never tried it. Because I've killed them with swords, but I've never killed them with pots. Why don't I do the glitch here at the start of Act 3 anymore? I should. Because that one doesn't take much energy. It's just the Act 7 glitch that takes so much energy. So, actually my cable hasn't gotten all too twisted, which is surprising. Either that or my turn signal's just not tracking properly and just trying to get my cable twisted, because that has happened before. Every time I hear, like, the distant sound of a pot breaking, I'm just like, oh great, I'm gonna have to kill an enemy with pots. And I'm like, oh wait, no, that was an actual just pot breaking in the game. Oh, nice. Good snipe. Good job, me. Maybe too late. Too late of a jump. I also just have a very bony and big nose that I think that's part of the reason why I have such a hard time with it. Ooh, full spawn, nice. So I think what would kind of be fun is having so much quantitative data from this, because I was kind of talking about this day one, was taking all of the data from like the different spawns and whatnot, but like what times the stuff in Act 7 spawns, how often you got a full spawn for this act, full spawn for Act 8, and just like get the data of how often everything happens, and then you can get obviously you can never get a solid answer, an exact answer what the probability is, but you can make a pretty dang good guess with 1,000 outcomes. Data set of 1,000 for something like this, not too bad. I feel like that enemy right there, the far elite walker, he is the one that gets a little too close for comfort to me the most often. He is the most annoying one. For sure. Also, my least favorite wave of enemies in all of Golden Trophy is that big wave, that second wave here in this act where it's just all green ones, green walkers and green flyers. I hate that wave so much. My least favorite. You may try and get the spawn right for stuff. I mean, yeah. This is the time for it. And then you can we can get a more definitive answer, because like my guess is that this is 50-50 and the guy back there is 75. That is my best guess, because that seems to be more or less what my chances are with it. I don't know, yesterday and today my chances for getting that second group of the 2 elites, two greens, and that has seemed to be closer to 75. So both may be 75. I don't know. I feel like I seem to just have days where I get really lucky and then really unlucky with the second wave there, or second possible spawn. So that one is the one I would say I don't know, but I would say the other one is, if I had to guess, I would say 75. Just from my personal experience. So yeah, I would be really curious to find out what everything is. Because I mean, you can do the math of like, if you have 4 enemies spawning with 2 possible locations, you can find the math of what's the probability of having all 4 spawn there. But you know, the Rec Room developers are the Rec Room developers. You don't know if they spawned it with an equal chance for both sides. Or they may have done it with the chance where like, if one enemy spawns, like if they spawn it 1 at a time basically, if one enemy spawns down here, then it's more, the chance of it spawning, the next one spawning up there, is the chance is increased. Which honestly wouldn't be too weird of a thing to do, if your goal is to most of the time have them kind of be separated. No, that was towards me. So yeah, like, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing to do. So yeah, it's hard to know for sure if it is just standard, each one has a 50-50 chance of where it spawns, or if where one spawns impacts where the next one's gonna spawn. So yeah, that's something that you can really only get the answer to by just looking at the quantitative data. And as someone who took a statistics class, this stuff, I hate it, but I find it very intriguing at the same time. Because you know what we then could do is if we find out the probable spawn rates. I was about to take off my headset again. Don't need to do that. Oh, what? But it closed the Oh, it closed the window. Why'd it close the window? No, I do have to take off my headset again. Because it auto-closed the editor tab for the run counter text box. Oh no, it didn't. It just minimized it? That's weird. Oh well. Ooh, a hat. I like hats. Gee, hi, sup, what's going? What's it going? Did I just say it?
Game on.
Grape, those are dangerous words to say. That could be taken very much out of context. Alright, hopefully this time it'll keep that edit window. Keep it pulled up and won't auto minimize it for whatever reason. I don't really think final spawn rates are, because spawn rates are based on your system clock. What? Is that something known to be true? Because that is... What? You gotta be pulling my leg. You have to. You have to be. You're not really the type of person who pulls my leg all too often, but you have to be pulling my leg. You have to be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because the Rec Room developers are just that stupid. But that would be the stupidest thing ever. Like, if you set your time to something, you can usually get your RNG to be the same. You can usually get your RNG to be... Oh, like, you get it to be consistent? Spawn after spawn. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Not in the slightest. It's precise though. I'm gonna have to see some data back in this claim, I think, before I believe you. Because I don't think I have ever heard of RNG being based on a on your system clock. Like, like something that's not weird is having the RNG based on your positioning and like the inputs that you have, and that's something that's very, very normal for a lot of games. It's because it's like the tiny little differences you make in like your Joy-Con movement or your and your joystick movement. Like those are so many different. It's hard to be exact, especially with the joystick. That it makes it RNG, but it's not technically RNG. So like that's very normal. But on a system clock, no, that is not normal. You don't report people who are under 13. Did Rec Room ever, like, did they actually officially do that, of make it where, like, you can't be, or you're not supposed to be under 13 if you play the game? That is the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard of. Like, I think they did it to comply with Oculus's really stupid decision, right? But, like, it's so stupid. Well, I guess we're already on the topic of how stupid the Rec Room developers are, so. It's just one thing after another. Not gonna lie, you haven't investigated content because setting your time is super annoying, but from what you've tried, it's pretty convincing. Indra, is this just something that you've toyed around with, or have other people toyed around with it as well? And also, who thought of this? Who had the idea to think, oh yeah, here, let me just set my time to the exact same thing when I go through this hallway again, to see if it to see if it gives me the same chances as last time, or the same spawn as last time. Because if there is a way to manipulate RNG using your time settings, that changes the game, like literally. Here in Rec Room, or here in for Golden Trophy speedrunning. Because yeah, RNG is hands down the biggest thing that is stopping us from lowering our time down to, like, if we had perfect RNG every time, I guarantee you, like, teleport records would drop down in easy 15 seconds. Same thing with walk. Walk might be closer to 20 seconds. But yeah, if you had perfect RNG, that would help so much. Usually settings your time zone rather than the actual time is better, because otherwise Rec Room disconnects you. Interesting, alright. And so, like, is it down to, like, the second? Down to the millisecond of where this is impacted? Or is it just, like, down to the minute? Or down to the hour? Again, I'm still not convinced. I think I may have to see this firsthand in order to actually believe it. But again, the developers are so stupid, I wouldn't be surprised if they did something as idiotic as that. Ethium, I already said. I like the idea, but not now. Not when I'm trying to grind out as many runs as I can. No spawn. Look at that. Universe slightly smiled upon me. My time settings were correct. I mean, it's also not like the most outlandish thing for someone to have tried for Rec Room, because again, it's just like, why not try everything? Because you don't know what loopholes the developers took. Like using time to create RNG. Using time to create RNG doesn't make it RNG. You would assume it's down to the second? Alright. Yeah, because then you wonder, again, assuming all of this is correct, then you wonder if it's like on a 60-second, or if it's on a 60-second cycle. Yeah, if it's like on a 60-second cycle, or if it's like every 60 seconds of each minute of the hour is gonna have different results, or what it is. Because I mean, theoretically, if all it is down to if it's down to the second and the minute, what you could do is you could set your system clock to a specific hour, and then basically you would then start it at a specific point, so then you could finish whatever time you first need your RNG to be good, so that you could then finish with a certain minute and a certain second going into that next act where you need the luck. So then if you play at the right speed, you would then get there at that exact time, and then you would have the perfect RNG that you needed. And then, like, say, even if you had to wait 3 seconds then before going into the next act, you could just look at the clock and then wait until you get that perfect time, then go in, and although you would be losing those 3 seconds, you would then get the perfect RNG, which you could then make up those seconds with. I'm gonna take off my headset again. Hey, and this time it kept the box open. $194. Oops. Can actually notice that the Act 6-way spawn spawns work in cycles. If a flyer spawns in a certain cove, the next game it moves to the cove to the right of it. Last way spawn works in certain cycles. If flyer spawns in a certain cove, the next game it moves to the cove to the right of it. Really? But then why is it then sometimes that you get 2 in one spawn? Because if the flyers are always moving to one cove to the right, how do you get 2 in one? I feel like true RNG because most of everything. Yeah. So technically speaking, from a coding and scientific standpoint, nothing is truly random. Nothing is actually random. But there are a lot better ways to simulate RNG than with time, because time is too easy to predict. That's why people use minute movement and controls to create RNG a lot of the time in games. Using time is not a good way to do it. But if it's through the millisecond, then yeah, I think that would make it basically impossible for us to manipulate. I mean, like, theoretically, like, if it's to the millisecond, the only way that you can manipulate is with TAS. Which I guess that's only... Yeah. Hold on. That's how you could test it. Is you could set up a TAS to just do a screen mode run. And if you started at the exact same time every single time, you should then theoretically get the the same spawns every single time. Because that's the reason why you can't set up a task for a screen mode run, is because of RNG, and you don't know what you're going to get. But if you can manipulate the RNG, and if you can set it to be the exact same time every single time, you should theoretically then get the same spawns if your theory is correct. And that might be the only way to actually prove it, if it is in fact down to the millisecond. Each flyer has a different cycle, or each enemy. I'm gonna watch the flyers then these next few runs. And watch where it is at this one. Seem like I got more energy? Yeah, I got good sleep last night, so that helped. That was the main thing. Also, welcome back. Welcome to day 3. We're also currently... Yeah, it was... Second time I've died that way. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, not important. We're what at 94? Alright, that was our one death for these 10. Look. That was an easy death too. Actually, 4 death is perfectly fine. I'll take that. So if I keep my pace, I should reach 200 here in exactly 61 minutes. In 61 minutes, I should be at 200 to keep my pace. Dude, I've done too much math today. Trying to calculate all these times for runs and everything, trying to figure out how all this works. Too much math. Welcome back, Mr. GDB. I think what we may try to do is after lunch, try and crank out some speedruns, try and get some faster runs, try and get like a minute faster on average. Because if we can get some like a good like solid 20-30 speedruns in. I just need to be more conscious about time saves, because like something like that where like I'd go back to the ramp, like that's a tiny little time loss every single time. I need to walk towards the door as I'm killing them, because every tiny time save makes a difference. It makes a difference in a speedrun, and it has an exponential difference when you're doing 1,000 runs. It's a lot of things to remember and do every single time. This shot the YouTube algorithm send you a notification recommending your own video. Yep, you gotta love it. You gotta love the algorithm. Yoink. That's a rant I could go on about. YouTube algorithm. How did the one on the right not die for like 4 arrows into him? Ah! Yeah, sneaky little barrel. I'm so glad that we don't have buggy barrels anymore. Buggy barrels was like the most annoying thing when trying to speedrun. So we're back in the golden days, the golden trophy. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to the flyers. Right, one spawned in there, one spawned in here, right? I think. I don't remember. Yeah, back in good old buggy barrels. So basically, if anyone doesn't know, buggy barrels, the way that they work is some lobbies, when you were in them and you shot in, one of the barrels when he had his axe down, he would turn towards you instantaneously with his axe still down. And so if you were, basically he would just swing around, they're just instant death. Unless you were standing far enough away. And so, killed a lot of speedruns, and also you couldn't really speedrun if you had buggy barrels, because it took, you know, 2 seconds extra to kill every single barrel. And you know how, what, 8 barrels? 10 barrels in the, no, it's more than 10. Probably like 16 barrels in the run. So you add a few seconds up to that, it's pretty significant time loss. So you had to just play each lobby to Act 4, see if you had buggy barrels or not, which sometimes didn't always show on every barrel. And if you had good barrels, then you could play that lobby. But then if you had bad barrels, you'd have to die, jump into the lava. The amount of times I've died the Act 4 lava by just jumping into it, trying to reset buggy barrels. Jump into the lava, go to a new lobby, and try and hope for better luck with buggy barrels. Jaden's up. How's it going? Why do I hate Jumbotron? Because it's horrible. It's not fun. The real reason is I'm bad at it. I'm not good at every quest, but I'm above average at all quests, in my opinion. Except for Jumbotron. I am very bad at Jumbotron. That is the main reason why I hate it. Just because those kind of games, that type of game, that style of game in VR is not my forte. I like games like this, where we're shooting a bow, and other stuff like that. I am a huge fan of medieval stuff. I love medieval video games. I love fantasy medieval games as well. And so I've played a lot of games where you use a bow. And so that's my forte, not shooting laser guns. See, I love like medieval and like medieval fantasy type games. And like one of my favorite VR games, like I was saying earlier, is Skyrim VR. But my other favorite VR game is No Man's Sky, which is very much not medieval. That is the opposite. That is futuristic space exploration. That has nothing in common with Skyrim. You're gonna play Ragdoll games in Rec Room? Are those fun? I don't think I've really ever played one. Those fireballs definitely singed my hair a little bit. Again, every single time now, I'm such in the habit of trying to take off my headset to go adjust the runs. Still not used to being able to sit here and do it in VR. Is it possible to beat Golden Trophy with the crossbow? Yes, it is possible. Is it easy? No. Not in the slightest. It was what, 95? Yeah, 95. So we're actually 3 minutes ahead of our intended pace right now, which is good. Very, very good. And then I guess our death was in Act 4 instead of Act 8 last time, so we're about on the same pace. Assuming we don't die in the next 5 runs, which is very likely. It's also very different to beat Golden Trophy with 1 crossbow or to beat Golden Trophy with 2 crossbows. Because let me tell you, that is a very different experience. Trying to do it with 2 crossbows, not too bad, because you can just pull both back and then one-shot one of the green dudes. And if you have a red guy, if you've got 2 full power shots, you then just have to half pull back the next 2 arrows, and then you just kill him that way. They're not all too bad, but if you're just using 1 crossbow, oh, it is horrendous. The music is kind of loud. That song was kind of loud, but if it's like consistently loud, I can turn it down a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. I have no way of verifying the stream audio levels, so Yeah, I don't know why, but the music was just louder this morning. We gotta turn it down a little bit, so trying to get it re-leveled. Do you actually figure out what crescendo is? You don't know what crescendo is? Crescendo is aisle, but with a whip. That is the best way to describe crescendo. Because I love how... See, I feel like crescendo did a better job at the parrying mechanic than aisle. Because in crescendo, you can attack an enemy no matter what time. In aisle, you have to wait for them. Ooh, you have to wait for them to have an attack parried before you can attack them. Most of the time, like you can shoot them from afar, like with a gun. But like if you want to melee an enemy, they have to have been they have to have an attack locked. Again, most of the time. Sometimes you can just and then you kill them. But yeah, crescendo does better because it still has a parry mechanic, but you don't have to use it. It's just there to kind of block an attack if you don't feel like you can hit them in time. So I think crescendo did a better job at that. Why am I torturing myself like this? Because I'm crazy. POV Gum King is dead, but police can't believe you because it's just a set. I mean, that's golden trophy for you. I wonder if that's actually faster for me playing casual like this. Is just kill 2 of the flyers. Don't even worry about the 3rd one. Go kill the 2 goblins back there, and then come to kill the flyers. That might be faster. I don't know. I think it might be. I think that may save me like 1 or 2 seconds. Again, I don't think that's faster for speed running. I think it's just faster for my casual strat. And we need all of the faster strats we can. Alright, last time I only half paid attention with the flyer spawns. I'm gonna pay more attention this time. I know one spawned in the cubby back over there. But we'll see. You've awoken from your slumber. Oh, good morning. I'm still here. I'm still going. Alright, so we've got one flyer back there. Where's the other one? Is he back there? Yep, he's back there. Alright, so we had one. So we had one back there and one in that cubby. Where is this barrel guy going? So if... So we'll just... Okay, we'll keep that in mind and then we'll see where they are next time. See if it is actually got some consistency to it. What if the heroes were the goblins? Or with the goblins were the heroes and the heroes were the goblins? The heroes would be a lot weaker and the goblins would be a lot stronger. I would say the goblins would be incapable of completing a quest. Because the fact that 228 goblins can't stop me from beating the Goblin King, you know, most of the time, I don't think 228, alright, yeah, I don't think a goblin can get through 228 heroes. It's just spamming arrows at them. Oh, nice. Oh, no spawn, nice. I will take that. Spawn, I will not take that. I will not take it at all. I want you to take it back. Ever play Mario? I have played Mario. I played a fair amount of Mario. My favorite Mario, is Super Mario Bros. Wii. I guess it would be called New Super Mario Bros. I guess that is the official title for it. But the Mario game on the Wii. Because I actually got into speedrunning that one, and my... I believe world record at the time was like a 23 minute time, and I got a 27-minute time. That was my best ever time that I got. So, you know, definitely far away from record timing, but you know, still a half decent time. And so I really enjoyed speedrunning that one. I haven't played really. I played Super Mario 64, and Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS. Those were the only two 3D Mario games that I played, and both of those really enjoyed for sure. And I wanted to play Odyssey. I just don't have a Switch. But yeah, I haven't played really any of the other 3D Mario games. The Mario Karts, I've only played the Wii one. The Wii one? And that one I really enjoyed. That one was a lot of fun. Got pretty dang good at it. What I love is, this is gonna be an absolute tear at Mark and Amy. But Mark and Amy, two members of The Odds, which if you're new, The Odds is the channel of, it's just our friend group, but it's also our channel, for the stuff that we make with that group. But we were over at Mark and Amy's house, and they're like, we should play Mario Kart. And they're like, we're really good at it. We're going to absolutely cream you. They're like, we're some of the best. Like, nobody can beat us. We're going to absolutely demolish you. Start playing. It felt like I was playing against easy bots. They were horrible. All offense, Mr. Mark. Also, it, like, monitor tabbed back over. So, I guess doing it from Oculus is very beneficial. It just doesn't work every time, because various things happen on my computer for whatever reason. $196. Here we go. We're about to pass another 100 marker. We should have passed it last night, but we were slow. Do I like eggs? I love eggs. Hey, Mark is here. The terror of Mark lies. You're awful? Yes, Mark, you're awful. Well, I mean, you're definitely better than most when you're trying to drive with an upside-down controller, but compared to the other type of people that I have had to race against, aka my siblings, because we got really competitive with it. Yeah, comparatively, not the best. But you can feel free to feel insulted, Mr. Mark. I mean, I beat you all driving with my feet, okay? I think that just goes to show what I'm referring to. You never said that you were good. Okay, I guess you weren't the one that was really trash talking. It was Amy more so that was the one that was trash talking about how good she was and how she was going to demolish us all. I guess it was more so Amy than it was you. So fair enough. I'll give you that. But yeah, so what we were doing is is every time somebody won, because we were racing 3 of us at a time, and every time someone won, or whoever got last would switch out with the other people, and then whoever won would get a handicap for the next game. And so I won so many times in a row. I was driving with about 4 to 5 handicaps, which at the worst of it, I was forced to play with one hand and one foot, and was sitting about 15-20 feet away back from an already small TV. Yeah, and I was still came in second place, beat every other player, and just lost to one of the bots. That was fun. Good memories. I still can't believe it. I loved it. If you don't subscribe, you can't play record mode. Yeah, that's true. That's how that works. I have the power and control to be able to do something like that. Absolutely. Best time so far? My best time for here during these runs, I think, was It was like a 650, I think. Which, you know, for me being tired and exhausted and dying in the inside, not too bad. I wanted to see if I could get a sub 630, but haven't been able to yet. I haven't really been trying yet today. I may try and actually do some more speedruns here and here later, once after lunch. But for right now, we're just kind of casually going. Best time overall is a 5:51. I thought it was a 5:57, but I have since been corrected. It's apparently a 5:51. Better than your 12:36? I mean, hey, 12:36 ain't nothing to laugh about. The fact that you can solo it is definitely better than what a lot of people can do. Alright, so last time we had to spawn Cubby in front of us and Cubby back there. So let's see where they spawn this time. Because the flyers are honestly the biggest part about the RNG of this level. The flyers are the biggest hassle. Because everything else comes towards you. The flyers are the ones that don't really as much. We got one back there, and we've got one back here. Okay. What? Where did you come from? You were so fast. I was too fascinated with the flyers. Okay, so if I am understanding TickyTac's theory correctly, just got debunked because one of them's moved over one slot, but the other one jumped across the ways. Or one of them spawned in the same spot, and then the other one jumped across the ways. So I don't think I entirely understand what your theory is, TickyTac. I think my brain is hurting too much to try and actually comprehend it. I think your best solo is 10 minutes. Hey, it's not too bad. Where have you been binge watching? You've recently been Rubber Ass? The one that I most recently got back into binge watching was William Osmond. He's the one I've been the most recently going back to. But also Team Edge as well I've started to do a little bit because Team Edge is now ending, and so kind of going back and watching some of their old stuff just because why not? Hit with the nostalgia. But I think those are probably the two. Or at least the two that I can think of right now. There might be a different one, or there might be another one. No one does duo mix glitchless on any quest. There's a lot of very specific categories that nobody plays. Cause yeah, you've got the you got mixed of having one VR player, one screen player, and any percent, is the popular one, but in glitchless is the not popular one. Mixed is already not popular. Duos aren't as popular as solos. They're just like, yeah, you're reaching some obscure places there. Alright, my energy is definitely already starting to fade, which is not good because I've only done 16 runs so far today. But hopefully we can still keep up some decent times and not die to Axe 6 again because we're looking at flyer spots. Ah, why do you keep swinging your axe so early, dude? It's like the third time in a row you've almost killed me. So I've managed to twist my cable a little bit to the left. That never happens. Always to the right. Perfecto. You did duo mix like once with Lacey, and that's it. Just the once, just to get the record. I did that. I did that back, back, I think it was for Omega percent. Cause that was back, like, I looked at it on speedrun.com. This was like 3 years ago. And like the time was something that I knew I could beat with my very limited skills at the time. And I was like, alright, sure, why not? So then I did it, and I got the record in my first attempt. And then I think 2 days later, somebody was like, okay, I see you. Like, the record had been sitting there for like a year, because nobody cared about the category. And then I did it, and then immediately after I did it, or not everybody, one person was then like, alright, I can do better than that. I forget who it was. It might have been Cyclic. I don't remember. Yeah, and just immediately stole the record from my hands. I've only ever held 2 records for a golden trophy speedrunning. That one, and then I had the walk any percent for at one point. And both times, the record has been taken away from me very, very quickly. Like I said, the Omega one I think was like 2 days. My any percent I think lasted for a week and a half before Golden Fishy beat me out again. All right, so we've got one up there. Where did second boy spawn? Did second one spawn back there as well? Okay, so this time both spawn back there. So I definitely see a pattern emerging with one of them. Can I get up here, please? No, forget you can't vault this. So one of them has been making his way around. Okay, he started there, and then there, and then there, and now there. This time, the other one started there as well. Which the other one was... I'm wasting time. The other one has been bouncing around a little bit. So theoretically, that means that next time, the goblin should spawn near the exit, or one flyer should spawn near the exit, and then the other one should be somewhere else. We're still trying to figure out his pattern. Why did I jump on top of the locker at the start of the Act 5? So that that is a glitch to be able to make the enemies on the left side not spawn. So there on the locker, I can point it out next time of kind of where the hitbox is or where the spawn box is, because as it is very common knowledge that if you just kill the 4 that are up there at the top without walking into that area, it clears out, or it kills those enemies, so you don't even have to spawn the left side enemies in order to complete the wave, or to complete the act. But if you don't even want those 4 to spawn there, you can just do that little jump to get over the spawn box for them, and they don't even spawn at all. So then you just clear out the right side and clear out the end, and you don't even have to trigger the left side through the wall. So I can show you. Again, I'm trying to stay as fast as I can here, but I'll point out next time if I remember in Act 5 where that spawn box is and then how to do the skip. Because the strategy that was first discovered by, I can't remember her name again. It's not Fade. Freaking the one who has #1 for Isle wins. What is her name? Gosh, every time I forget. Fusey, Fusey, whatever it is. That's who it is. She discovered the glitch, and the way that she did it is she basically shoved her face into the corner, right on top of the books, in between the wall and the book and the lockers, and then from there, if you slowly back out and then jump and then you go back forward, you can make your way up to jump up on top of it. And then I don't know if it was phaseless. Phaseless told me about it day 1. Here on this challenge to help make my life a little bit easier, but somebody found it where you can just vault on top of the door frame at the back, and then you can actually glitch walk. You can jump glitch walk from there onto the locker. That's too much effort for me, so I just jumped to the torch and then on the locker, so basically you're just trying to get up on the locker, so then you can then jump over the spawn box. Which once again I will show here at the end of this one. Alright. Once again it closed the text box for it. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm still gonna get a band-aid for my nose to help with the cover, just cause sometimes my computer hates me. All right, 97. Glitch walking is just leaning and turning, so you can't exactly ban leaning and turning. Oh, so you're responding to us. It's funny you can glitch walk and glitch this, which you can't go out of. yeah. Glitch walking is something that it's kind of like same thing along the lines of double shot. Double shot, you know, technically a glitch, but it's still allowed in glitchless. So there are those like kind of a glitch things that isn't really a glitch that you're still allowed to use. It's more so like major glitches, like flipping through walls, and well, I guess that's the main thing. Your mom said that you have to turn your TV and phone off. This is so sad. How dare your mom? Just tell your mom to come watch the stream, and then she'll understand. And then she'll be like, okay, I understand why you're watching. How do you get inside there at the end? I can also show you. Basically, all you do is you walk up in front of it and you lean forward and stick your face inside of the thing. That's all it is. Because when you put your face inside of the wall like that, the boss no longer sees you. And so when you shoot him, he does not turn towards you because he does not know where you are. So you can accomplish the same effect by glitching into the wall behind the curtain, or also just standing on the balcony behind him and just sticking your bow through the corner and shooting him that way. But in all of those methods, the boss cannot see where you are, so he does not know where to turn to. So that is all you're trying to accomplish. So it's one of the easier ways just to do it. She's really mad at it. It'll make it worse. Nah, just tell her to tune on into the stream. Tell her to subscribe too, because in that way it makes my life a little more difficult. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, did get him. Nice. So, Mr. Cyan Kitu, however you say your name, if you're interested in the glitches, I can also try and do a glitch in Act 7 here. I just don't perform it because it's very exhausting on my legs when I do it 100 times a day. But I'll try to see if I can do it this time. Because it's actually a really cool glitch, one of my favorites. So basically what you're doing, you step into the corner here, right kind of there, then you jump, it'll vault you on top of the door, you jump on top of the torch, then you jump up on top of here, you then walk up to right around this spot. This is where I do it. You can go a little bit further up, but then you're going to jump from there, and you're going to just go right there, because the box is basically just one big square that goes this direction, and then it's like right about there where the top is. But then you're going to glitch walk while you're jumping. You're going to go left and then go right. And then that makes it so I jump over the box. So now we can verify here at the end, but if we go over to the other side, those four should not have spawned. So that is the goal of what you're trying to do with that glitch, and that is how you perform it. You're just gonna be walking and not typing? That is perfectly fine, Mr. Baggy. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you lurking. Alright, so we can actually just verify that real quick. Yep, so no enemies spawned right there. So the 4 that would normally be out there and would be wandering around waiting to be activated, not right there. So that means that we have performed the glitch correctly. I practice speedrun when you get your quest 3. Dude, I love speedrunning here. So on Mr. Cheeseman, number episode 3, right at the beginning of you making your own art for the series. Like not using AI art anymore, making your own art. I like it, Mr. Mark. Or sorry, Mr. Markle Sparkles. I love it. It's a great idea. I forgot to put the stream in the Discord. I did forget to do that. You want to do that for me real quick, Baggy? You want to put it in the chat. All right. So, from what we understand, one of the flyers should spawn right behind me, right there in that exit. And the last one last time spawned up there. So one flyer. Oh, that has now been debunked. Because now there's one over there and one over there. Huh. Mr. TickyTac, you're gonna have to re-explain your theory for me. Because based on what I understood of it, it did not just happen. You'll be using both, but you're creating your own maps, but you're leaving characters to AI. Ain't got time for that? Fair enough, fair enough. Can understand. So Mr. or Mrs. Cyan, the glitch that I am going to perform has the intention of skipping the next wave. Not the wave after this one, but the wave after that. Two ways that you can do it. One, you can go up here on top of this one, and then you wall top jump to get over there. Fastest way to do it is just getting up on that barrel and then getting up on that scaffolding right there. So let me kill this wave. Alright, so now you've done that. Jump table, jump crate. Jump table, jump crate. You're going to come up here, you're going to crouch down IRL, kind of step up halfway forward on the barrel, all the way to the left wall. I do it by leaning to the left. I've heard of some people doing it with facing this direction, but you're going to stand up inside of the scaffolding here. It's going to push you through the wall, and then you're going to lean left, hold left, jump, and then you're going to turn your body and turn your joystick to then face towards the scaffolding. So and then you jump up on top of it, and then it will auto vault you up on the actual top. So you can do that fast by just standing up and going for it, which, of course, is not going to let me. There we go. Oh, come on. That was so it. That was so it. There we go. So then once you're up here, jump curtain, jump here. There's a bit of an invisible spot here, but you're jumping here. And then going to jump on top of this wall, jump corner, and then you're going to glitch walk and go all the way to the corner right next to the torch down on the farther rim. Well, that was bad timing. Let me get myself closer first. Glitch walk, and then you land right there in that corner. We got no spawn there, which was lucky, but then that skips that one wave. So if you perform it first try, you save a fair amount of time, but if you fail and skip it all, you end up just wasting time. Oh well, that's fun. Yeah, so that's a fun glitch. That's one of my favorite. You know, it may have something to do with the fact that, you know, I like half invented it, but nah, that has nothing to do with it. You got the link to the Discord? Thank you, Mr. Phil. Okay, I need to crank down on speed here. I don't think I'll do these 10 in the 100 minutes. Can you do I Lost Skull 1,000 times? No, I cannot. Because even speedrunning Isle is like twice as long as it would take me to do a casual run here in Golden. That would take a very, very long time. Come on. Maybe there's a much faster way to do the Act 7 skip on walk mode. I am on walk mode, what? You can camera clip through the corner and do a jump and you'll land right next to the torch. So, you can, except, and that is props to Mr. TickyTac who can do that. However, that requires one thing. That requires, in order to actually make that jump, you need one of two things. Because normally you do not have enough speed or height to be able to do it. So I was the one who originally discovered the glitch, and I made it possible by using 13 feet of play space. I literally just lined up my play space the best I could and literally sprinted across during that time to then make that distance to be able to get there. TickyTac, being the big brain he is, then discovered that you can combine that with the jump glitch, where basically is a PC VR exclusive glitch, where you can use, basically if you time it right with the lag spike, you can get extra height for your jump. I don't remember if it's like technically a double jump, or if it's just a glitch jump where you just jump higher. I don't exactly remember. But he found that you can use that to then also make the jump. But normally just going for it will not give you enough distance to be able to make it there. And I don't know if it's still possible on teleport mode, but because they changed the way that gravity affects you in teleport. But people figured out a way of like where you could stick your face up through the ceiling to then get rid of the gravity affecting you. I don't know if that has since been patched, or if that still works or not. And yeah, once again, it's tabbed me back over. Gosh darn you. I don't know why it keeps stabbing me out.
Ready to start.
Yes, thank you, Coach. I know that you're ready to start. I'm ready to start too. Let's go. I'm waiting on you. You're on quest 2?
Game on.
I am also on quest 2. Teleport is your favorite because it makes you sweat. For some reason, I hate teleport. I hate teleport. I'm not good at it because I don't do it. I've tried it enough where I've learned it, where I can get good at it. I've done enough where I know that if I spent the time, I could get good at it. But I just don't want to spend the time, and I don't want to do it because I don't find teleport fun. To me, it sucks the fun out of it, and I no longer feel like I'm playing a game. Then I really just feel like I'm grinding, and I'm just doing it just for the speedrun, or I'm just doing it to do it 1,000 times. When I'm on walk mode, I actually enjoy it because I feel like I'm playing the game. Teleport just brings that away from me. I think a lot of it has to do with immersion, whereas walk, you actually feel like you're in it a lot more than in teleport, where you're just going from spot to spot. So that is why I play on walk mode, and I exclusively play on walk mode. Right, so by the time I get to 200, if I'm trying to stay on time, 40 minutes would be 20, so 10, 20, so in 20 minutes. 20 minutes would be ideal, which means I am like pretty much just on the exact same pace that I was for the first 10, which is good. If I can keep the pace, I am cool with that. I'd ideally like to do slightly faster, but if I keep the pace, that's good. Mr. Speed, welcome. You might buy an index. We were talking about this day one of where like I would like a VR upgrade, something that's not a meta product, and I definitely have considered the index because the index is still one of the best PC VR systems out there. However, it's also like 3 years old at this point, where it's like the index was so ahead of its time. Like it's still one of the best PC VR headsets 3 years later, but it's just like. But are we getting to the end of how far it was ahead of its time? Are we now going to start seeing better PC VR headsets? So I think I may wait until the next index, basically. I'm going to wait for the next like good PC VR that's decent price. Because there have been better PC VR headsets. They're just outrageously expensive. So I think that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the next index. Buy an index as a backup headset? I wish I had that kind of money to spend. Spend $1,000 for a backup headset. If I were to spend $1,000 on a headset, that would be my headset for the next 10 years. So that's why I'm waiting. I'm not getting one. Yeah, I don't know. Is Valve working on making an Index 2 or whatever it is that they're gonna call it? Because their first one was such a success, and I know it made them. It was very profitable for them. So I would imagine that they would want to. But I don't know if that's in production or not. So Brixton is the third print in BTW is better than Index. Yeah, but also isn't that like $4,000 or something? I don't know if that's the headset that I'm thinking of right now. But I know there's some like top-notch VR headsets that are, or PC VR headsets that are on the market, but they're like $7 grand. 1K used? Okay, well, 1K used. How much is it new, though? Boink. I definitely feel like you should be dead, my good sir. Also, I realize I'm still running my graphics on low. I was trying to minimize my my lag yesterday for my speedruns. Let me bump it back up to medium and see if it makes all that much of an effect. Goodness, that was close. Because minor lag is the worst lag for speedrunning. Because the minor lag just throws off your double shot. But for some reason, it feels like it's running smoother right now. I think it's because it was the same thing last time. If I was running on medium and then I switched to low and it like started feeling like it was running smooth, and I was like, all right, this is a little bit easier to speedrun now. So I think just changing the graphics setting. I don't think it actually matters what setting it's on. It's just changing it will help free up some lag. Oh, I love that's a wall. We're in Canada. I hear it's a wee bit cold on Canada, but you cannot compete with my level of cold, Mr. Canada. Because I live, in case you don't know, I live at the bottom of the ocean on the moon. Both of which independently are very cold, but when you put them together, that is incredibly cold. So I don't think Canada's that cold. So I think I've got you beat on the cold factor there, Mister. I'm from Canada. So I don't know why I felt challenged by your saying I'm from Canada, but I felt challenged, and I felt challenged in my ability to handle the cold. I mean, granted, I only go outside with a pressurized spacesuit, an extra special pressurized spacesuit to be able to withstand space, but also water. Because there is no oxygen inside the water here on the moon. So it's a different kind of I don't know what I was talking about. What were you saying? I don't remember. Where was another word? Chat isn't showing up on the stream? Ah, this is the end of the world. Thank you for letting me know, and I will try and fix that after this run. I mean, so far this is our first major tech issue of the day, and the fact that we're coming up on 20 runs and the only thing that's happened is chat isn't working. I will take that. I will live with that. I'm assuming it's just gonna be the same thing it has been the last two times, where I gotta restart OBS, which is also not the end of the world. You get 400 FOS with I'm consuming FPS with Minecraft running with maxed everything, including shaders with a bunch of ray tracing noise. That's impressive. I do not have that good of a PC. Alright, let's see. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know why, but Oculus keeps auto-tabbing it over to Rec Room for me. That's minimizing OBS. Alright. First things first, one night. Oh, no. I have not done it almost 2,000 times. Why is chat not working?
Ready to start.
Yoink. We have 12 minutes to complete one more run. And hopefully I can get chat fixed here pretty quickly. Everything will be fine then. I don't know what the issue is. What if I close Unity secondary display? This may close my game or something, I don't know. Oh, yep, I think yeah, that shut down my game. Is there a way to turn off there being a second display for Rec Room? Because that's what's currently making it where I have to still take off my headset every single time. Let me launch Rec Room again. Well, in the meantime, I can figure out what's wrong with chat. Let's see. Almost 2,000. Okay, I do not know what's wrong with chat, so I'm gonna just try restarting OBS. So everything.
Start.
And we should be good. We should be back. And is chat updating now? That is the real question. Did the restart fix my problem? Well, my chat window closed. That's nice. I have to reopen that for the third time. Yes, chat is updating. Nice. And it's showing up on screen. Really quickly. Oh, this is the third time I had to do this. This takes like 5 minutes to set up every single time. Gotta do this. Counter terrorist. That's not random, Mr. Mark. Only show me view. 5 frames per second. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. I always press that button. Settings, advanced settings. Also, make it smaller. Turn, left hand, left hand, left hand. Turn down FO or show when only in view. Close that, close that. Grab it. Put it over the hand. Close it. Close the settings. Well, I closed my other window. That's nice. Now turn off settings here. Boom! There we go. How do you love when you're playing crescendo and stub your toe? Half your time that comes off and you don't even win because your headset dies. Asked you like 3 minutes ago. Ah, that sounds like fun. What's up, good boy gamer? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to day 3 of my pain. Alright. So we got 8 minutes to do this run. We gotta speed run it. We have to stay on a minute perfect pace. Last time it took us exactly 100 minutes to do 10 runs. We have to make it exactly another 100 minutes. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, 228, look at us. I don't do the skip no more. Why don't I do the skip? I'm so stupid. Circuits are pain? Yes, absolutely they are, because I do not understand them in the slightest. Also, speaking of which, I need somebody's help with my circuits for the room that I'm building. Mr. Dino, welcome, welcome. Why does your computer have less than a delay and your phone is a big one? I couldn't tell you. Kung Fu Panda shows him you recommended because of my profile picture. Yeah, it's only because of my profile picture. I also got Kung Fu Panda recommended to me the other day, and it worked on me. I watched it. Well, I watched it and Kung Fu Panda 2 because I have an ad blocker, so it's, you know, free movie. And also I watched it in ×2 speed because Because I am one of the heathens who watch all my YouTube videos in ×2 speed. And so I was like, huh, I've never watched a movie in ×2 speed. But since I'm watching the movie here on YouTube, I can watch it in ×2 speed. So I watched it in ×2 speed, and I was like, this is so much better. I love this so much more. The reason why I watch things in ×2 speed is you get the same amount of content in a less amount of time, which means that therefore, if you have 1 hour of free time that you're gonna watch YouTube, you can basically eat up ×2 the amount of content. So that is why I do it. I'm just saying, it works very well. Oh, Nolan, hey, welcome back. Oh, Phil, I'm glad that Phil didn't insult you so much that you didn't want to return today. See, now both spawned back there. Yeah, I do not understand TickyTac's theory at all. Little brother does too much, be annoying, especially that is what little brothers are made for. They are meant to be annoying. That just means that he is fulfilling his little brother duties. How are you doing? We still got 4 more minutes to be on perfect minute time. You subbed? I appreciate you. Which, oh, I guess since you subbed, that means I've got to kill an enemy with pots. Depending on how you have your settings set, that we may get a notification for it. I may have to do it a second time then. Or if you have your notifications set the other way. Uh-oh. Okay, technically speaking, I just cheated. For my own rules. Because technically speaking, my rules are that whenever somebody subscribes, I have to kill the next enemy with pots, and I have to freeze what I'm doing before then. But, okay, there we go. But things were too chaotic. I panicked. And I was like, I'm about to get pincer moved by goblins here. So I killed one with a bow before I killed one with pot. I'm sorry. I panicked. And technically, I just cheated my own rules. Can we see the kills at the end of this round? Sure. I can go over to the leaderboard. Which, yeah, sometimes, because I like to, if anyone tells me that they sub, I'm gonna do the thing. But promise, then sometimes we get the notification, sometimes we don't. So if they tell me and I get the notification, then they get a 2-for-1. So we'll have to see if you, Mr. Dino, get a 2-for-1 if you just got the 1. Either way, there was a good timing of one, because when it's nothing but elite boss and I've got to kill one with pots, that is the bad time for it. That is when it's the most likely to kill me, and that almost killed me. If I hadn't panicked and actually did it according to my rules, that 100% would have killed me. I got pincer moved by the goblins. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't do the skip and then run backwards. And then you're running into the hands of the goblin. Come on. Where'd you go? There you are. It's okay? Alright, I'm glad I have your forgiveness for cheating yet. Can I be your father? Biologically, I don't think that's how that works. I mean, I can try, but I don't think my success chances are very high. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, there we go. And of course it was a thing, yeah. Oh, hey, that's 200. Yeah, we broke it to the 100 mark. Let's go. That's the wrong one. Run counter. Look at that. 2 hundo. It's very off center.
Ready to start.
Even more. Come on. There we go. That's better. 200. Let's go. I broke 100 use. How dare I? Owlman Jr. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to day 3. We just broke 200. We're gonna try to go all the way to 285 today if we can. We just broke 200. All right. So here are our wins. So actually just about to go up another spot there. Hey, Dr. Meyer, I remember when I was competing with him back down like 1,500. And then kills are up to 53 with 430,000. I was at 380,000 when I started this. So I've gotten over, sorry, no, yeah, 430. So I've gotten over 50,000 kills so far.
Start button on the scoreboard to
Hey, it's Hi there again. It's Hi there. I was neck and neck with Hi there. Oh, hey, and it's Rock Lobster too. I was neck and neck with Hi there for so long. Because I was kind of grinding the leaderboard for a little bit, and so like him and I like kept going back and forth in our positioning for kills, and I finally caught back up to him because he took off. I stopped grinding the leaderboard, and he took off because that was like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Oh, I didn't grab a bow, did I? I didn't. Gosh darn it. Phase this. Hey, welcome back. That's good timing. Right at the 200. Thank you, Poison. Appreciate it. We are 1/5 of the way done. For anyone that is just joining us, good timing. We just broke 200. But basically what's happening is I am soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in 10 days. It means every day I'm aiming to try and do it 100 times. Yesterday we failed. That's why we just now broke 100 today on day 3. We got 80 wins yesterday. We got to 180. So we're going to try to get to 285 today. Make up a little bit of ground on it. And then some extra ways that you can interact and make my life a little more difficult is down there at the bottom. You can see that if anyone new subscribes, we'll get a little ding ding alert. And that means that I have to kill my next enemy with pots. I have to stop what I'm doing, kill an enemy with pots, and then once that is complete, then I continue going on with what I'm doing. It's killed me a few times, and it's really annoying when it does kill me. The other thing is then is every single time that somebody donates, I have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using. I cannot pick it back up, and so I have to try to not die because I use a crossbow to kill 18 different elites at the same time. And lastly, best way that you can help out the stream, sharing it. Tell your friends about it. Hopefully some are you some of you are here because your friends shared it with you. So you go share it with your friends. Tell them about how crazy I am and how stupid this is. There you go. There's your hourly ad roll. We'll go back to our normal scheduled program. Thank you for listening to this advert. Okay, well that was stupid. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you remember to bring a bow. Imagine deaths, you have to reset the run counter. See, a lot of people has come in here thinking that is the case, thinking that's what I'm doing. Because the in a row makes it sound like the in a row means no deaths. But no, in a row just means it's in one go, one attempt, one session. Well, this is broken into 10 sessions, but more or less the same thing. You have to go through 5 times more of the same pain. Yeah, see? We gotta think about it in a different manner. We gotta think about it that we're already 20 runs into today. We gotta think about the way through that we gotta think about it that we're 1/5 of the way through the day, right? We're 2.5 hours in. Well, 200 minutes, so we're a little over 2.5. Or no. Yeah, oh no, just coming on 200. Duh, math start. 200. Just coming on 2.5 hours. And we've already done 20 runs. I have been able to keep a good pace so far all day today. Best pace that we've had of all the days so far. So if we can just keep up the pace, continue performing well, the universe continues to be, only a moderate amount of hate for us. means you'll be able to finish today a little bit early and squeeze in some extra runs. And that is the goal. Because the earlier I finish, more sleep I get. And the more sleep I get, the easier the next day will be. Average time for this, when I'm like really tired and have no motivation, I got hit with a lot of motivation just now because we just broke 200. So motivation wise right now I'm doing pretty good. But when I've got no motivation, oh, did I not kill everyone upstairs? Gosh darn it. When I don't have motivation, about 10 minutes a run, and that's not including startup and cooldown times between runs and whatnot. So that would be here. Better way to put it. If you do the math of just like divide the amount of runs with the amount of time, when I'm tired, it's 12 minutes to run. So that includes startup and start down times, or start down and ending times, as well as any failed runs that we have accounted into that, as well as any tech issues that we have. So on slow, I'm averaging about 12 minutes a run. When I'm doing well, I can do about 10 minutes a run. So, you know, 10 times 100, if I can keep up that good pace for the entire day, that's 200 minutes, which is almost 2.5 hours. So good pace means good outcome. means time saved. Means time to squeeze in some extra runs. Also, what I may do, which for some reason I never considered doing this before, but if I ever if I have a good pace for the day and I finish a little bit early, once I'm caught back up to my runs, I can do extra runs. Like I can just like do maybe 1 or 2 more if I've got it in me. Did you poke, dude? Just so that way if I ever do fall behind again, I'll have some extra done. That's why have I not thought of that before? I mean, I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Because day 1, we finished barely with enough. So I think I got like 4.5 hours of sleep that night. And then day 2, we ended early so that I could get sleep. But if I ever have a day when I've got caught back up, I can just maybe do like 3 or 4 extra ones. Also, yes, hot dog. I agree. So yeah, considering the fact that I've done this so many times and how tired I am, I would say 10 minutes per run is a pretty dang good time. See, I feel like if you can, if I were to go like 1 run against 1 run for any other speedrunner, like they're gonna do better than me. But if you take my time of 100 runs versus the time of any other speedrunner's 100 runs, I think I'll come out on top. I think I can hold the 100 run speedrun record. We were joking about that last time when I did my when I did the 100 runs of Golden Trophy earlier this year. TickyTac and I were joking around adding a to the unofficial extension for Rec Room speedruns, adding a 100 run counter. If that ever happened, I think I could hold that world record. I think I could do that. But at the other hand, I don't want to encourage other people to waste an entire day of their life of, you know, playing for 18 hours straight trying to beat 100 runs. You'd be banned if you start any more arguments? No. I like the arguments that you start, especially the ones with all the grass arguments. Those were fun last night. Your average run and walk is a 7:33 and you're in PS. You're nice. Having an average time of that low is pretty dang good. I'm battling with it. Came perfectly at his 200 left. Dang, that's good timing. So welcome back, AJ. You did 30 crescendo runs in a day a couple years ago, and you lost your mind for that. And I applaud you for the 10 days of this. Yeah, because 30 runs of crescendo, I feel like that would be around 18 hours of playing crescendo. Yeah, and doing that for 10 days straight is it's taxing on the body. I woke up yesterday incredibly sore, and this morning, thanks to the couple hours of extra sleep that I got, wasn't all that sore. It was just stiff. So I did spend like 30 minutes stretching this morning as I was getting everything set up for the stream, and that helped enormously. Stretching, I think, is going to be something that I'm going to have to include at the end and start of every day now, because that has been really helping me so far today. Yeah, I got. This is only day 3, including today, because today is, you know, not even anywhere close to being done. We've got 8 days left, so we just take things one day at a time and hope for the best. Tackle any issues that we have when they arise, and do what we can. Alright, guys, down here. Dude, this final wave always scares me. I hate it in speedrunning, I hate it in casual play. Like, if I were to run across the center, like, I could shave off probably 15-20 seconds a run, and that would have a huge effect. However, I would just die so many times. I would end up losing time instead of saving it. Dude, why does it keep closing it? Can I edit this from here? Okay, so that I can still do, but yeah, it keeps minimizing OBS for some reason. So then I can't edit it from here in VR. But, of course, X is not realigned anymore because now it's changed. I knew it was going to happen, but there we go. I can also do that from VR now, which is perfect. How morning going? Morning's going. I can say that much. It hasn't been all too bad, speed-wise, for all the runs that I'm doing, so I'll take it. Although I did just have 12 minutes for that one run, which is funky. I guess I didn't end on exactly 100 minutes for those 10, so. Do I consider giving up? Oh yeah, I consider giving up every single run. However, I don't let those thoughts fester. I don't let them get to the conscious part of my brain. I let them stay in my subconscious. I am the kind of person where you set me to a task, I'm going to do it. Doesn't matter what roadblocks are in the way, I will find a way to get over them. But yes, I very much have considered giving up. Many a times. It's not the considering giving up that makes you a failure. Well, it doesn't make you a failure. It isn't the considering to give up that makes you fail. It is the letting that thought win that makes you fail. So it's okay to have it. You can't let it win. You can't let it control you. You control your decisions. What graphics card do I have? You are like the 900th person to ask me that. Not actually. You're like the 4th person to ask me that throughout the series. And every time I've given the same answer, I don't know. I knew my specs long enough to order all my parts to build my PC. And then I immediately forgot all of them, so there you go. You want to stream on your VR, but you know how to set up a mic, and you don't have a wireless microphone, you hope that you could diagnose this with a computer somewhere without link or ear link. You don't have a microphone, you'd like to... Or you could link up the microphone on the Oculus mic to the computer somewhere without link or link. So if your headset is plugged in to your computer, you will be able to use your Oculus microphone. You don't have to like be running Steam VR or be running Oculus Link to actually have it working. As long as if it's plugged in, you should be able to still use it. Like, you can be running the Quest as normal, but if it's basically you just got USB Type-C from your headset into USB, or USB Type-C, whatever it is that you have plugged into your computer, then you should be able to do it. But wirelessly, I do not believe that there is a way to be able to connect your Oculus microphone to your PC. The best of my knowledge. And I wouldn't imagine that would be something they would have. Game just crashed because you made up something too complicated. Hey, Cyclic, how's it going? Bro's running a fourth of your 2-year career in a week. Yeah, and Bro's also a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Maybe like 4% crazy. But you know, not all too crazy. But I can also tell you that I'm stupid. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No matter what. Like I was just saying, no matter what Roblox show up, it's happening. My cable, for some reason my cable got twisted to the left this time. Like, it's been slowly getting more and more twisted to the right. Like, I wasn't untwisting because I always twist to the right. But now I've been staying twisted to the left. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pot. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pot. I appreciate you. 100% crazy? Nah, not that much. Not that much. Like maybe 20. Like maybe we could go up to 20%. But we wouldn't. We can't go 100. If I was crazy, I'd know it. I know that I was crazy. 100%. 100%. Yeah, totally. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know that I was crazy. Where's that from? I mean, that's not the line, but I know there's some line where like it's crazy, I'm not crazy. If I was crazy, I know I was crazy. Something along like that. But what is that from? Pretty sure it's from an old movie. I don't remember which. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Monty Python's quote. Everything seems to be a Monty Python quote. Oh, come on. Oh, this is sloppy. There we go. Mr. Pot did nothing wrong. Mr. Pot did everything wrong. Also, welcome back, Zion. How long would it take to do Jumbotron? Okay, well, if I were to do 1,000 of Jumbotron, for me, it would take me about my entire lifetime. But if it was somebody who can actually speedrun Jumbotron, I don't know what world record is, but I believe it's around 10 minutes. Actually, no, I think they broke the 10-minute barrier. I think it's in the 9 minutes. But you could maybe average, like if you're really good, you could average a 12-minute time. And then, of course, you got startup and cooldown, and then failed runs with that. So I would say for someone who's really good, probably 13, 14 days. That would be my best guess. If I did the Josh Heather question, how long would it take you days? Oh, wow. You asked the same question that Callan did, except more broad. It's hard to say. For some of the other ones, like if I already Crimson, you know, Crimson's still easy. Only problem with it is just a longer quest. I can't even remember what records are for it and what my average time is for it. But I would say maybe double the amount of time. Yeah, I think that would be fairly accurate. I think it would maybe take me 20 days to do 1,000 of Crimson. Maybe like 22, 23. But if I were to do Isle, who knows how long. If I were to do Crescendo, even longer. Yeah, and Jumbotron would be my lifetime. That's my best guess. And we're never going to find out the answer to any of those questions because I'm not going to do it. But we can theorize. You want to become a RecTuber? Any tips? This doesn't just have to do with making content about Rec Room. This has to do with just content in general. It sounds obvious, but be original, right? If you make Minecraft content, there is a million other people making Minecraft content. A million other people that make Minecraft content about the same thing that you're doing. be original with it. It's kind of really hard to be original with Minecraft content, but say in Rec Room, like, just for example, I like to think I do a pretty good job at trying to be original in the content that I produce. So like, look at my the videos that I have made and kind of where my thought process stems from that. Oh my goodness, did not mean to snap turn. So like, if you look to Rec Room videos, 100 people have made Rec Room stereotypes, right? Like, everyone has done that. Everyone has done, you know, Rec Room 24-hour challenge. People have done a lot of stuff like that. So what I've done is I did, you know, Golden Trophy Pot Escort Challenge, where I had to, again, I like to do these kind of stupid challenges like this. Where, you know, you got to bring a pot from the start of Golden Trophy all the way to the end. You know, nobody else has done that before. I've got my Improperly series, where I give you, it's a tutorial of the, you know, the wrong way to play a game. So it's stuff like that where you gotta be original with your ideas, and you can't just do the same thing that everyone else does. Because it's tempting to think that if you just make the same content that's popular, you know, you'll be popular, or that your content will be popular. But no. If a game is popular, if you can hop on that train early enough, sure, maybe. But once that game has saturated the industry, yeah, no, you're just gonna get lost in the sea of the identical content. So it's all about trying to take something that exists, but make it then your own. Put your own spin on it and make it your own thing. Don't just copy and paste other people's stuff. There's my advice for you. Welcome back, HDE Jesus. You should play Isle with anything but a sword. So I actually have, the next video that I'm working on is actually an Isle video, and I have talked about this. And I will say, what I'm doing in that does encompass that. Kind of. But let's just say that it is incredibly difficult, and I'm still working on it. I have probably like 8 to 10 hours of footage of me attempting this challenge, and I still have only gotten slightly over halfway through Isle. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. When I start playing Rec Room, I believe it was March of 2019. If you look on my RecNet, I will give you the exact date if you really care. But I believe that was when. But more or less, I believe it's been around 4.5 years. Sometimes it feels longer than that, other times it feels shorter than that. I have gone in and out of Rec Room. I haven't been like playing Rec Room for straight 4.5 years. I have taken like 6-month gaps. Well, I took a 6-month gap break. I think I took over a year break at another point. So it has not been straight playing Rec Room, but I've gone in and out of playing it a few times now. And you want to know what always brings me back? This. Golden Trophy is what has brought me back every single time. I miss speedrunning Golden Trophy, and I come back to the game. That is what has brought me back every single time. Granted, I don't really speedrun anymore, I just kind of casually go fast. Enough to just still enjoy it by playing it quickly. But that is hands down the only reason I keep coming back. Improper Isle, I have considered that. I think that will happen at some point, because Isle just has a lot of unique mechanics that I can make fun of and make jokes about. What editing app do you use for your videos? So I used to use something called Wondershare Filmora, which I recommended to nobody because it's horrible and I don't like it. But now I have switched over to DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci is completely free. There is a premium version of it, but you still have access to everything that you need in the free version. So it's super uncommon to find a full access or that much access free editing software nowadays. Almost everything requires a subscription, so that's why one of the reasons I heavily recommend DaVinci. The only thing I don't like about DaVinci, and especially for when I'm recommending it to people, is it's very, very confusing. Because I was coming over from having editing videos for like 3 years, I understood the base mechanics of DaVinci. But even with that experience coming into DaVinci, I was overwhelmed immediately. So if you're coming into it with no to little, ooh, full spawn, nice. No to very little editing experience, take a deep breath, watch some YouTube tutorials about it, and then you'll be able to figure it out a little bit by little bit. Because there's a lot happening in DaVinci. But it is a really, really great software once you learn how to use it. That's why I switched over to using it, because I knew there was going to be a learning curve to it. But I knew that once I learned it, it was going to be worth it. It was going to be a lot better. So I am very, very glad that I took the time to learn how to use it. So I'm still learning new things about it every day, because it's just that detailed. You can do basically everything you need with it. They literally edit movies with DaVinci. So that's how good it is. But do golden trophy and properly run. If I do that, it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to complete one run, and the goal here is to be as fast as possible. Well, not as fast as possible, but consistently decent pace. That is the idea here. So if you want to make my life harder, the way that you do that is by subscribing or donating. Oh, time for our hourly ad roll again, I guess. Down there at the bottom of the screen, you can see there's kind of two text boxes underneath the stolen golden trophy 1,000 times. One, if anyone subscribes at any point, we'll get a little ding notification. If it doesn't happen, just say something in chat. And then so that way, whenever somebody does that, I have to stop what I'm doing, and I have to kill an enemy with a pot before I can do anything else. And if anyone donates at any point, I have to drop my weapon, and I can't pick it back up again. So I've got to then, kill a whole bunch of bots with the crossbow, which is always fun. So those are two ways that you can interact with me and make my life a little bit harder here as I'm doing these runs. And then you can always share it with your friends and have them subscribe, and so make my life even more difficult. And that is the best way that you can actually help out the stream as well. Is sharing the stream with your friends and other people and Rec Room users, non-Rec Room users. It don't matter. Just tell them how stupid I am, and tell them that they should come watch. But as hands down, best way that you can help out the stream. And we're also still trying to get Bothaya in here, because I have a proposal for him. I want him and I think it'd be fun if him and I duoed Golden Trophy 100 times together at some point. Not as part of this challenge, as its own thing. But I think it would be fun. You ever get it? You sub, you didn't hear anything? Alright, well. You have to have your settings to the proper thing, because if it's not set of it is public of who could view who you're subscribed to, we don't get the notification. There's also like a 2-minute delay on it. But if you let me know in chat, same rules still apply. That should kill him? Nope, one more. That was a good time to do it, because it's so annoying trying to kill the barrel dudes with the pots, because it takes so many hits. White imposter, sup? How goes it? 2015 code, they want their music back? Alright, this is just royalty-free stuff, right? This is everything that I could find, alright? I spent like 8 hours looking for music. There's like 4 hours of music. Or sorry, 4 hours of looking, and I got 1 hour of music. But yes, I know it's 2015 music, but what I could find. Have I heard of Golden Terror? I had heard of Golden Terror, and I kind of just popped into it a little bit just to try it. Haven't like really played all the way through it. Definitely looks interesting. I blow my nose again. But I've never like really actually played it. I'm good at this. I appreciate that one, Buster. Try the best I can. You have Boston baked beans dipped in chocolate with chicken legs filled with potato chips. You concern me. What is the hardest goblin to kill except the Goblin King and Barrel Goblin? My opinion would be the Elite Walkers. The red dudes with the swords. Because, reason being, they don't get stunned with the bow. Everything else gets stunned with the bow. The green goblins get stunned. And it's that reason where sometimes I think that they're actually harder than the barrels. Because everything else, green goblins, green flyers get stunned with it. Red flyers get stunned with it. Barrels, again, they have a different kind of stun that they get. They don't get, ragdolled for a little bit, but it still does stun them. It stops their attack. Whereas with the elite walkers, it doesn't stun them at all. It doesn't affect them at all. So for me, if you're excluding, or even boss is too easy. Because boss, even if you don't use the strategy that I use, you just walk around them clockwise. He's not going to hit you. So I would say it's either, not excluding any enemies, I would say that probably the hardest two would either be the red walkers, the red barrels. Hard to say which one would be the hardest out of the two of them. But that would be my opinion. How do I do this? I'm crazy and I'm insane, and I have an ungodly level of endurance to sit here with every muscle in my body screaming at me to be able to continue doing this. But above that, yeah, I'm crazy. I would say that is hands down the biggest factor for my success here, because I am a certified crazy person. Come on. Oh my goodness. Dancing all the airs around him. My word. What does the Goblin King posse have done to you from Massacre over and over again? He existed. And that is enough for me. 8 minutes per run, 971, 12. Yes, but that is also 8 minutes per run. If again, that's pretty decent time to get if I'm trying hard enough. I mean, I can get it fairly easily, but it definitely takes some effort. Which, if I'm tired, it's hard to have that effort. And you then also have the 20 or 15 second cooldown at the end of each run, and then you have the 10-second startup at the start of each run. So that's 25 seconds added to each run time. And then if I ever fail, that also is going to increase that time. If I ever die to a run. And then also whenever tech issues that we have of my game crashing, or my computer shutting down, because that's happened 3 times now, and different stuff like that. That is what increases the time. So a good time for 100 runs for the day is about 17 hours. Sorry, 17 hours. 18 hours is kind of what I would be an average if I was not trying all too hard. So if I put in effort for 17 hours each and every day, it allows me to do each in about 16 and a half to 17 hours. So on days like yesterday when I fell behind, it means I gotta catch up a few runs as well. So I'm still gonna spend like 17 and a half, 18 hours today doing runs, and I'll try to do over 100. So we'll see. And I'm just now getting hit with the realization. Day 2 is always the hardest. Day 2 is always the hardest effort-wise. Because I'm still thinking that day 6 is going to be the most difficult to find motivation, but effort-wise, day 2 is always the hardest. Because when you do stuff like this, where it's ridiculously difficult and it's very taxing on your body and mind, the first time, is the first time. You're still building the routine, you're still building that kind of stuff. So, it's new, it's fine. And day 2 then is always the hardest, and once you reach day 3, it starts becoming a little bit more of a habit and a little bit more normal. So yesterday was rough, especially muscle fatigue wise and exhaustion. and also mentally. So I think yesterday may have been the worst day that we'll have. Again, I think day 6 will be worse for motivation. I think I'll have a really hard time finding motivation to play. And I'll just be sitting here just going like all the way through. I think I should still be able to keep up a decent time. So I think we're actually already over the hardest part. Maybe. That is my guess. I have no idea if that's gonna be accurate or not. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is your arm in pain? Again, whenever somebody asks me to rate on a scale of 1 to 10, it is very different from how most people would say. Because A, I have a high pain tolerance, and also I understand just how bad pain can get. So on a scale of 1 to 10, like maybe not even a 1, because things can hurt a lot more. But if I was a normal person, I was going to give you a normal rating, I would say probably about a 3 or 4 is what most people would give. Not because my pain tolerance is higher, just because most people don't understand the pain rating scale. Because so many people, they think about it in such a subjective manner. They don't think about the fact of like, no, a 10 is your arm literally just got put in a garbage disposal, and it is, you know, now in 1,800 different pieces, barely hanging on from your nerves onto your arm. Like, that is a 10. That is where the 10 is. Me sitting here swinging my arm back and forward is not going to get me higher than a 2. So people just don't really understand the pain scale. And you talk. I've got some friends who are like paramedics and whatnot, and like they tell you the same thing. It was just like people don't understand the pain scale, and it's so subjective. It's just like, how bad is your pain? It's a 10. It's a headache. How do you have a headache that is a scale of 10, pain wise? It's just like they don't really think about it. It's just like they hurt, and so it's just like, yeah, it's the worst pain. It's, you know, it hurts so much. It's 10. Please give me all the pain meds ever. No, it's just like, no, not. If a 10 is like your head is about to explode. Nah, a headache can only get like upwards of 3. Like that's like, and like a migraine. Like I get migraines pretty frequently. I'm like, so, whoa, my goodness. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, a migraine pain is like a 5 or 6. Like, just to kind of give you an estimate of how I treat that scale, a migraine's about a 6. Things can hurt a lot more than a migraine. And I get bad migraines too. Can you join? Nope, we're doing all solos. All solos for all 1,000. Music gives you 2017 Robux. How to get free Robux? Oh no, that is not the vibes I want to be given here. 100 was enough, but now you're watching someone talk about 10. Nothing is enough. Nothing is enough. Can always do one more. One time you went 5 months without good barrels? Oh, that's not fun. Is that like recent barrels, or was that back when there was buggy barrels? Because 5 months of buggy barrels is just horrid. I was talking about that earlier. I'm so glad they fixed that. That was so bad. That was such a bad time to speedrun. You know, it also lasted for like 3 years. Because what was so annoying about it was, with bad barrels here, in like today's day and age, like it's definitely gonna hurt your times, but like you can still do it. Buggy barrels back then, like you weren't completing most of your speed runs even. if you had a back thing. Back then, was buggy barrels. My goodness. Yeah, it was nothing was a worse feeling than a barrel turning towards you with his axe down and just immediately killing you. There was no worse feeling. I rage quit many a times because of buggy barrels. Doing some speed runs trying to get some good buggy barrels, and I die to one. Friggin' just turning towards me. I'm just like, no, screw this. Of course. The one time I actually like decided like, okay, all right, let's do the skip. I can't do it. Oh my word, that was faster than I thought you were throwing me. See if I can make it from that far. Nice. How do you play on Quest 2? I am using the Oculus Link to hook it up to my PC. So, Quest 2 isn't actually running the things. My computer is what's running everything. Trying to stream from like an actual Quest 2 is not a good process. Oculus has done a really bad job with that. Well, Meta's done a really bad job with a lot of things, I should say. And one of those things is live streaming and whatnot. Actually, no, now that you can actually, I know this was added like a year and a half ago now, but it's still new to me, right? That you can stream your headset to a web browser instead of having to do it to your phone. Technically, that would make it a little bit easier, but then trying to get that with your microphone, that would be miserable. Yeah, they could have made it because they make it super easy for you to stream to Facebook Live. But like, you want to stream to anything else, it's just like, no, too bad, you can't. You have to find a million workarounds to be able to do it. That's a red barrel switch hard to you? Yeah. Whoa! I have never seen that. Hold on, I've played 1,800 games of Golden Trophy, and I have never seen one of the goblins get pushed off to the ground. Either I have and I didn't remember it. What the heck? I want to preserve you, little buddy. You're cool. You're special. You're special, dude. Oh, that is so weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That is so cool. Well, it's only cool because I've never seen it before. It's not actually that cool. It's just a goblin who spawned and then got pushed down to the lower level. That's all it is. I'm gonna save him for last. I like the little guy. Oh, hey, you're still in. Look at you, little buddy. Look at you. What a cutie. Okay. That was cool. Everyone else is freaking out too. Don't kill. I gotta kill him to move on. That was cool. Was that like a 1 in a million kind of thing? Or is that just like a 1 in 1,000 kind of thing? Because I have never seen that before, to the best of my recollection. And I have 1,800 runs of Golden Trophy. So now I'm trying to think, we're like, if there is something like that that's like a 1 in a million chance, is it possible to have that make it a faster speedrun? Did we just find an even worse luck factor to speedrun? But I can't think of any way where that would feasibly help him, or help you get a faster time. See, yep, Jace, we've been saying the same thing, and that's why we're trying to get Bothia in here. Well, that's one of the reasons. Well, Bothia did actually pop into the stream where I did 100 runs earlier this year. He did pop into that one. We're trying to get him to pop into this one as well. Mostly just because I want to offer to him, for him and I to do 100 duo runs. For anyone who's just joining in, this has been fairly recent. We're trying to accomplish 4 things. We're trying to get, well, I guess, I'm going to lower it down to 3 things. We're going to try and get 3 things out of it. We want to get Bothia to tune into the stream at some point. We want to get Rec Room Developer to tune into the stream at some point. And then we want Skull to make a video about what's happening here. Because Skull did for my 100 runs after it was completed. So I'm be surprised if he does for once my 1,000 runs are done. I want to do it before day 10 because mostly it's gonna help with the publicity side of it, and day 10 is gonna be the big day. That's when I'm assuming the most amount of people are gonna be here. You cannot beat this for 448. You have Stunt Runner? Are you talking about 448 for Stunt Runner? Talk to Baggy. Baggy's got all the good times for Stunt Runner. Baggy's gotten really good at Stunt Runner. Haven't been here for a while? Well, welcome back, Mr. Cookie. Yeah, you were here day 1. I don't think you tuned in day 2, did you? I appreciate you tuning in again. Of course. So what is the time that we're looking to be at? Because it was 10:20, so then our 40 would be 11. So we're looking for. So we got 55 more minutes to squeeze in how many more runs? Squeeze in 6 more runs, and we're about to complete this run. So we're still on time for a 100-minute average, or for a 10-minute average for runs, which is real good. Which is real good. See, now what I'm doing, and I think what's helping a lot, is I'm breaking it down into 10 runs at a time. Because like on day 1, I wasn't really thinking about that. I was only really thinking about, I was breaking it into 100 chunks, and each day was a chunk, and that was a goal to reach. I think I can't do that. I think doing that gets you discouraged too easily. Because you can't think about it in 1,000, because that discourages you. You can't think about it in hundreds, because that discourages you. But I think if you think about it in sets of 10, I think it's doable. It allows your brain to feel less discouraged by it. So it's just, we focus each 10 runs, 100 minutes. I think that's doable. $205. That relined. Love how I stay so positive. It's tough. There was about a 3-hour stretch yesterday where I got mad. Got mad at myself for how bad I was playing. So I pretty much just stopped talking and just kind of grinded runs for 3 hours. It's the only reason I was actually able. Once I realized it was working, I then festered my anger at myself to then keep the energy going. Because I got the angry energy, so I used that to then start speedrunning to try and catch up on some of the runs, and it worked. And so I was able to bring my average time down. I think I was averaging like 11, 12. No, I was averaging 12 minutes a run. Again, that's with in-betweens and with losses factored in. So I think I brought it down to a 9-minute time for like a 3-hour stretch. Because I only would have been able to get to 170, like 165, 170 yesterday if I hadn't have done that. So by doing that, I was able to get up a little bit higher. Yeah, so there's definitely times where like I can't do it. I can't stay positive, and I get mad and I just focus on what I'm doing. But most of the time, I can tell you the only reason I'm able to stay positive is because of you all. The fact that you all are here, I mentioned this at the start of the stream, this is not an individual effort. This is a community effort. This is not something that I am able to accomplish all on my own. It is something I'm only able to accomplish because of you all. If you weren't here, if you weren't helping provide entertainment for me, helping me give somebody to talk to, yeah, I would lose my mind after 20 runs. The fact that I got people to talk to, I got people to hang out with, people to relate to, people to have fun with, play games with, whatever. It makes this so much more doable. And also, TickyTac's fire music also helps. For those that don't know, half of the music that we're listening to today is just your standard royalty-free music, but half of the other music, such as this music, is provided by our one and only Mr. TickyTac. So if you enjoy this type of music, this is the type of stuff that, well, I don't really listen to much more than what TickyTac has sent me here. But this is TickyTac's custom created music, and so if you like this kind of stuff, go check out his other work. Which I need to ask TickyTac to send me a link to whatever music platform he uses for his profile, so I can put that in the description. I can just tell people to go to that. Yes, big thanks for TickyTac for giving us some music. 5 runs, 4 hours? Not quite. It's been 25 runs for 4 hours. We ended yesterday at 180 runs. We had a really bad day yesterday, so we're going to try and make up a few extra runs for the end of today. So we have done 25 runs today in the 5 hours. Or sorry, 4 hours. which is good. That's good. That's actually a really good pace. That's less than a 10-minute average for what I've been doing, which is really good. Ran Jumbotron. I've ran to Jumbotron I think at least twice over the past 2 days. See, I feel bad for the people that like keep tuning in for like 10 hours each day because they hear me say the same things over and over and over and over and over again. And I know, but I know that the people that, you know, are just tuning in for the first time or, you know, don't watch for 10 hours a day like the normal human being, you've never heard the same things that I've said a million times before. So I believe I've given this rant both yesterday and the day before, but I can do another one. All right, let me find something new to talk about Jumbotron. What's a different thing I can rant about with Jumbotron? Okay, the last time I ranted about this was during my All Quest No Deaths challenge, so that would actually be good. So what I'm going to rant about is the Jumbotron boss AI. It is stupid. More or less, the way that it functions is he's got the 4 screens, and then he's got the gun on bottom. The gun, whenever it sees you, fires a burst of, I don't know, I'm going to take a guess, 15 lasers at you. And words are hard. And it shoots it at you in a quick, rapid succession, and then you've got about a 2 to 3 second cooldown, where he'll stop firing at you, and then he's going to fire another volley of arrows at you. And that is basically how his AI works. Whenever he sees you, he'll keep his gun pointed at you, and he will shoot you like that. And that's how it works. So if you're running, you know, he won't be able to hit you because he's always shooting where you are, not where you will be. What is difficult, though, or sorry, what is stupid, is the fact that the lasers don't go in a straight line. They kind of have a cone that they can arc out in of what direction they can go. And so what's stupid is there are times where you can get unlucky, where if you are just simply running while he is shooting at you, if you get unlucky and a shot goes all the way to the edge of that cone in the direction that you're running, so you're running this way, he's sitting here shooting at you, if he shoots at where you are and then that one of those shots is all the way on the left side of that cone, you're going to get hit with that laser. Which is fine. You don't have to move too much in a normal squad Jumbotron, because, you know, everyone just picks a couple of screens and then the Jumbotron goes to shoot at somebody else, and that's when you can go run over to your next barrier. You know, I think that's perfectly fine if you are playing Jumbotron with at least 2 people. If you're playing Jumbotron by yourself, if you're doing a solo run, it's so infuriating because you have to be on every side of him to be able to actually kill him. Well, I guess you don't have to be on every side of him, but you have to at least change over to an opposite side. That would be the most optimal thing, is you go from one corner over to the other corner. And then, because then each corner you can shoot at 2 of the screens. So you have, that was the best voice crack that we have had all stream. Let's go. That was a good one. Someone clip that one. Distracting myself. So you have to do a 180 to get to the other side of him. You have to do a 180 around him. So if you're playing by yourself, you have to move. You have to. You cannot stay in the same spot, which means you're putting everything on luck of how well your luck is going to be for where he's going to shoot inside that cone. And that's why it is so infuriating to play Jumbotron, because you get all the way to the boss, or that's why it's so infuriating to solo Jumbotron. You get all the way to the boss, you do everything perfectly executed, the best you can, and then you still die because you got bad luck. It's stupid. It's stupid. It just adds to the already stupid everything of Jumbotron. I hate it. Rant fishing. I am not much of a fisherman. I think I have cast a pole like maybe a grand total of like 6 times. I've caught no fish. However, something that doesn't, because fishing, you know, I don't really care. Of, you know, your normal fishing where, you know, you throw the rod into the lake, you sit there and you slowly reel it back, and you just sit there in your lawn chair and you talk with granddad. Like that fishing does not interest me. Yeah, there are special applications where, you know, if you are spending a good quality day with granddad, like sure, maybe just sit there and talk with him for however many hours, 4 or 5 hours that you're gonna sit there and fish for. Like that's sure. There's okay. That's okay. That's a little. Again, it's very situational specific. However, I have since learned more about fly fishing this past year, and fly fishing definitely intrigues me. For anyone who doesn't know what fly fishing is it's a little bit more tricky to cast. Fly fishing is kind of like those. You see those scenic pictures of old dudes and their waders standing out in the river, and then they've got this big long pole, and then you've got like this big circle of line that's going behind them. That is fly fishing. At least that's what I think of when I think of fly fishing. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, that works. Nice. So that is fly fishing. So it's a little more difficult to cast because you don't really have the same type of reel. So it takes a little bit more effort and skill to be able to cast. But then once you're in the water, you are chasing fish. Your job is to keep the bait in front of them as they swim through the river. So you're looking into the water and you're looking where the fishies are to then try and get it in front of them. So it's a lot more involved. It is definitely harder, but you're a lot more involved in what you're doing. Which that I like, because it's not just you're sitting there talking with granddad for 5 hours where you catch 2 fish. So that has started to intrigue me a little bit. So I've kind of got like a hobby list that I've been working my way down. Fishing is fairly low on the list, but the idea is hopefully one day in, maybe another decade and a half or 2 decades, I'll actually pick up fishing. Back once I'm an old man, I'll do it, and then I'll have the grandkids that I can sit around the lake with and do the fishing with. Hey, Swizzy, how goes it? Yeah, normal fishing, I don't really care for, but fly fishing, a little bit more intriguing. I don't know if you saw that, but that goblin on the right got hit with his dead comrade's fireball. That was kind of funny. Got sniped. I'm getting over 40 subs in the past 3 days. Thank you. I appreciate the congrats. It is all thanks to your guys' generous nature and the fact that you have been sharing the stream and subscribing, as well as donating. I really appreciate all of you. Very kind of you, and everything that you have done for me. Like I said earlier, couldn't do this if it wasn't for you. Sweet goodness. Oop, got him. Sniped him. Hyper, welcome back. I'm black. Oh, I'm back. The amount of times I've seen that autocorrect. It's just like, alright, good. Thank you for informing me. I feel very knowledgeable now. It's just like, oh, you're back. Also, sorry, this is a while back, but 20 crescendos in a row? No. If I were to do that, I need to learn how to speedrun crescendo. I know the basic skips. Some of the main ones, but I don't know a lot of them. And I know there's, because you can get on top of the ceiling for the inverted ballroom, and that's one of the ones I really want to learn, because I hate that level. By getting up there, if you time your whips right, you can kill everything from up there, up top. So I wanna learn that glitch. I forget how you get up there though. I think it was pretty self-explanatory. If I remember correctly, I think you just got up on one of the candelabras, or chandeliers, or the frick they're called. And you use that to get up top. I don't remember exactly though. Read chess? I read that and I read cheese, because cheese is life. And then I looked at it again, I was like, oh, that is chess. I am not a huge fan of the game of chess, because I enjoy strategy games. I don't like strategy games of that magnitude. I don't like games where it's nothing but strategy. I like there to be like spur of the moment skill requirement with strategy. I like the two mixed. I don't like a game that is nothing but strategy. But nonetheless, I love every single time that this happened in my 100 runs, and it happens now. I'm realizing is that every time that someone tells me to do a rant, I give you my opinion of it. Like, I don't have to give you my opinion for a rant of something. But nonetheless, I think chess is cool. You know, one of the first ever board games, to the best of my knowledge. I know it wasn't the first. I think, was it checkers? I think it might be checkers that was the first ever one that we believe to be the first ever one invented. Nonetheless, it's been around for a long time, and I think that is what's cool about it. Is you look at a game like chess, where it's been around for so long, it has been figured out. Like, you can play against a computer that literally plays the most optimal move every single time. You know, like, it has been broken down to a science of what is the best move for every situation. Which I think is really cool. Whereas you look to a game like Monopoly, it's like we haven't really completely figured it out. Like, yes, there are definitely people who are really good at it and have good strategies for it, but it hasn't been figured out to the level that chess has, because chess has been around for so long. That's my main rant about it. Do I like Risk? I played Risk a few times when I was younger, and I don't remember much about it, because it was when I was really young. But from what I remember actually liking it. I remember enjoying it. Yeah, it's an incredibly long game, but I definitely enjoy it, or I did enjoy it when I played it as a kid. If I were to play it now, maybe I wouldn't enjoy it as much. But when you're a kid and you got nothing but free time, yeah, I enjoyed it. I think it was fun. The game Axis and Allies, though, the inverter can be annoying, but if you kill the enemies fast enough, it's not too challenging. Yeah, that is the main thing, especially in that final room, where everything's just spawning in one area. Yeah, if you kill things as they spawn, yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem, and no problem at all. And you're sitting around there waiting for the next wave to spawn. But if you don't, and everything spawns, and you're having to dodge, you know, 2 bone maidens or whatever the heck they're called, bone throwers, and you know, four bats and 4 marksmen. It's just like, yeah, this is not too easy. But oh wait, I guess that was the end of my sentence there. I didn't really have anything else I wanted to say. So anyways, Axis and Allies. I have started one game of Axis and Allies. We spent, this is with the odds. We spent about 6 hours playing it, and we're maybe a third of the way through. I was far enough forward. What do you mean? I backed into a fireball. Don't think I've ever died that way with this session. I haven't backed into a fireball before. Yeah, it's stupid. Ugh. Yeah, Axis and Allies is not a one-session game. It is a, hey, you want to play this? Sure, alright. Are you free the next 3 Saturdays? That's the kind of game it is. And so that's how I do it. Eamon, how do you crop out your characters for your thumbnails?
Game on.
This is such a complicated answer that I gave day 1. Baggy, why couldn't you just have been present for that? Also, hold on. If you have fun like this, I'm not too feel it even after all the enemies spawn. That is true, yeah. I guess I'm just always there and you got nothing but the plates and your whip to deal with them. As long as you can aim, fair enough. We should make bets on how many places on the leaderboard you advance. I have a general idea of where I will end up, but I don't know the exact position. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna answer you. So, what I do is I take the little camera thing here, and I use it, and I set up a green screen behind me. I take this, I put this right there, come here to the settings, you turn on to 3 seconds, and then you go like this. You make whatever pose you want to, make whatever emotions you want to, and then you don't hit save photo. Actually, yeah, you do hit save photo. I was like, no, you don't do that. Hold on. I just have mine set to private so that way I can go in the RecNet and I can then just grab the image from the RecNet and then just have that image. I, however, use actually a blue screen most of the time because since my shirt is green, if I use a green screen, it will mess up the image. So I use a blue screen, so then I can just easily take that out. And then some various applications. I'm still actually trying to find a good application to remove the blue screens from my images. With my editing software, I can remove it from videos easy peasy. But for images, I'm still trying to find a good, reliable way. Because the way that I used to use has now been changed. They changed their system, so I can no longer cheat their system. But one that's good is remove.bg. However, their free stuff, you can only download the image if you're doing a full 1920 by 1080. You can only download it in like a fourth of the resolution. So you're gonna download it in like a whatever that is, in like a 720 by whatever. So it'll be blurry if you're trying to have it big on your thumbnail or whatever else you're using it for. So I only do that for things that I use for small little images. But yeah, that's what I do most of the time. And like I said, I used to use something else, but they have since changed their process just recently. So I'm still trying to find a good way to remove backgrounds. There is one called Photo PEA. You can look that up. That allows you to do a lot of stuff. It's basically a free version of Photoshop. There is a way to auto remove backgrounds. You can custom do it to the pixel, but I know I'm not going to spend 30 minutes editing out every image that I need the background removed for. So there is an auto way to do it, but it does not do it very well. So I'm trying to either find a way to refine that so I can do it easy peasy with Photo PEA, or alternatively find a better automatic site to be able to do it for. But there's your answer, Mr. Baggy. Alright, that death in Act 8 really put down my motivation. I've ever played Gorilla Tag? I have not, no. And I have no interest to. That wasn't really complex, that was simple. It takes a while to explain though, alright? I don't have the energy or motivation to sit down and explain things like that to you, Mr. Baggy. You know what, it's not the fact that I died last round that sucked out my energy. It was the fact that you asked me to explain something. That's what sucked out my energy. You will never miss a day of this? 3 out of 3 so far? I don't know, 10 days is a lot, my dude. Just like I said, being here for day 1 was cool. And then if you're here for day 10, I think those are the only 2 that really matter. The rest of the middle is just filler. Oh gosh darn it. Can I give you tips for camera equipment? Again, I don't have energy to explain things. Mr. Cheese, the reason that I jump on top of the lockers over there is to make these dudes not spawn. I failed to skip, so that's why they spawned. But a camera clip, it just takes practice. Just run up to the wall. It takes practice for the timing, but it's better to be late than to be early. And then I lean back, and then I just spawn the camera in front of me. At the same time I spawn the camera, I then lean forward, and if you then chain those 2 things together, you go through super easy. If you're having a good time with it, if I remember correctly, I'm not real anymore. You were the one who was saying that you've got a pretty dang good computer. And so to get through the wall with that, I thought it was something to do with the camera at first, and I made an entire short about it, and then I got corrected, and I was like, okay, well great, now I feel stupid. But it actually has nothing to do with the camera itself. It only has to do with the lag that your computer is creating. So if you have too good of a computer, you're going to have a really hard time with the camera clip, because spawning the camera isn't going to really induce that much lag. So if you're not getting enough lag, I would then advise using the watch menu. Actually, this doesn't work anymore since they changed the watch UI. So actually, I don't know. But basically, your goal is just to induce lag. So if you get a moment of lag and you time it right, you can go straight through any wall that's paper thin. We provide the entertainment, you give you the ideas, and that's part of the reason what makes me be able to do stuff like this. Is I don't have to sit here and think about things to talk about for 18 hours every day. I only have to do it for a few hours every day. Most of the ideas come from you all. And then the rest of the time I just sit here in silence. Grinding out some runs. The grind is the most important part. The grind is the most important part. I guess you're not wrong with that. But the most fun is going to be stream 1 and stream 2. What I love is also having like 4 different conversations at once. Because like, there's the delay of me saying something and then you putting it in chat. And then the delay of me seeing it and then giving you an answer. And then you getting that delay again from the stream and then putting in your answer in chat. And so I have like 4 different conversations with all of the different chat members. trying to actually talk to everyone at once and have a coherent conversation with everybody, and so I'm trying to switch from one to the other. And then once I switch back to the other one, I was just to be like, I remember what we were, or it was just like, are you saying something in correspondence to what I just finished saying, or what I was talking to you the first time about? No, Jay, welcome. My favorite football team? We were talking about this, I think day 2, beginning of day 2. I don't know sports. I don't care about sports. No, I don't have a favorite football team. I guess my answer is all of them are collectively my least favorite. Because it's not that I despise sports, I don't enjoy watching them. So I don't root for anybody. They can all lose for me. All right. That I think can be if everyone just showed up at the start of the game, and then shook hands and agreed to both forfeit. Maybe I'd watch that because it wouldn't eat up so much of the time. But unfortunately, that doesn't happen. Am I going to do any non-standard runs during these 1,000? No. Because my goal is to go as fast as possible each day. So, doing any percent runs is the fastest way. So I will not be doing any fun special runs. Unless for whatever reason I change my mind or something weird happens. I'll never say never, but chances are no. Well, Jay, how was your beauty rest during your in your office chair last night? For those that weren't here, last night was chaotic because I was playing D&D and doing this at the same time. Where I was still doing runs and whatnot, but I was just on a voice chat with my D&D group, and we were playing D&D. But oh, geez, I'm just really slowing down. But yeah, Lil J is part of our D&D group. Ugh. And he fell asleep. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is bad timing. Oh, no. I don't know if my notifications popped out anymore. I forgot about that. Thank you, whoever that was. But for those that don't know, every time that somebody subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing and kill an enemy with a pot. So whoever did that, I was really, really good timing because I was in the middle of killing the boss. If you had just done it a little bit later, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. If you'd done it a little bit later, it would have been fine. No! Why was a barrel around the corner? It would have been fine because it would have just been the first enemy of the game instead of the last one. I think that's the best time yet for a subscription. I wasted 10 minutes. I wasted an entire run because of that one.
Game on.
How's your arms taking this? Surprisingly fine. Doesn't all too bad. You had a bear in that area so much. Again, it would have been a problem if I didn't have to leave to go kill an enemy with a pot. Could have just killed boss. There was a part of my brain where, because like I heard the notification, and then my brain was still processing. It was just like, okay, what does that mean? Like, do I kill the boss? Do I, and then I do the first enemy, or like, do I have to stop? And I was like, okay, so it means I have to stop. It means I have to go kill one of the enemies that spawned. And if I had just taken half a second longer for my brain to process, the boss would have been dead, and I wouldn't have to get up, and I would have been like, oh, whoops, I guess it meant I had to go do that. Alright, I need to get some energy back, so we're going to try and speedrun a few runs here, and also make up the time I just lost. Because with that, we're not averaging our, because we already had a death in Act 8 for this set of 10, so we were not averaging our 100 minutes for this set. So we're going to try and save a little bit of speed here. And go a little bit faster. You're pretty solid that you woke up with a pretty sore everything. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you slept sitting in your chair. And also, you think, again, well, Jay, you can't be complaining about waking up with a sore everything, because I woke up with an even more sore everything. 10 minutes of sleep, I'm not getting back. See, exactly. Every moment that I waste here is a moment less of sleep. Every time I die, that is however many minutes of less sleep. Well, I don't know. I guess today, however many times I die is one less run I'm catching up on. I think that really is what it's going to boil down to today. We're gonna go for a bit. Alright, adios, Mr. Cookie. Thank you for swinging by. I still don't know why I called everybody Mr. It's Mr. username. I should just say the username. You're doing this stuff? Yeah, I know that. Yes, I know that I am doing this myself. I have nobody to blame but myself. But Little G's not allowed to complain, and I know I'm not allowed to complain. I know that. However, I want to complain. So Phil, you weren't here. You weren't here for the inside joke, because that was an inside joke. Little G and I were talking on day one. If you were here, if you were an actual dedicated fan, Phil, you would have you would have heard when Little J and I were on a call towards the end of day one. We were talking about how stupid of a social construct it is that we always compare our suffering to others, and if we have or if somebody has a worse suffering than us, and the person that we're having a conversation with says like, or if you say, okay, let me just start. If you say, oh, I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, and then they say, oh, I only got 4, like, you have now lost your privilege to complain about how little sleep you got. Because of the fact that their suffering in that aspect is worse, you lost your privilege to complain. And yes, that is stupid, but that is a social construct that we have developed. That is the normal for when we're having conversations now. And Little Jen and I were talking about that and making fun of it. And that was the inside joke. If you were a good fan, Phil, you would have heard that conversation. You was here, and why'd you not get the joke? And also, it was correct grammar there would have been I was there, not I was here. Just saying, Mr. Phil. Here I am saying Mr. again. For those that don't know, Phil is one of my good friends. I'm not just making fun of a random viewer here. Phil was one of the friends of the channel. You were here and you don't get it, Maggie? Alright, fair enough. Maybe it's not as straightforward as I thought. I got friends? What? You missed 200? Yeah, that's fine. It was, you know, middle of the day break, so I mean, it wasn't anything too phenomenal. When I break 100, you know, to finish the day, that's a little bit more exciting. Because it wasn't a good joke, it was a good joke. It was an amazing joke, because it was at Little J's expense, which is always the best joke. Which, in case you didn't get that, that was another joke. Since Phil doesn't seem to understand what a joke is. That was a good burp. That one came from down low. That was a good one. I would do that one again. Yoink. Oh, okay, fine then. Alright, just nobody subscribe for the next couple of minutes, right? let me finish the run. Honestly, I think somebody subscribing is worse than somebody donating in the boss room. Well, worse for terms of difficult. You say great offense and yet you appreciate it? See, that's the little J I know and love. After you, ma'am. Gee, hey, welcome. Welcome to day 3, I should say. Have I ever played PSVR 1? No, I have not played any PSVR. Remember when you got into speedrunning and used to find quest length? Yeah, it is. From what I understand, yeah, it is. Trying to speedrun golden trophy on PSVR is basically impossible. Or it was PSVR 1. I know nothing about PSVR 2 version of it. Tabbed me out of OBS, scorched it. That's what? Is that 209? Is that what that is? I have so many tabs open. Or so many applications open. I was only 207. Oh my goodness, I am far behind. Yeah, in 20 minutes I'm supposed to be at 210. We're in 18 minutes. Sweet goodness. Let me also see if I can open up my events tab really quick here.
Game on.
Recent events. Smaller. That was Minor Hat VR that screwed me over. Good job, dude. Be proud of that one. So what's always fun is I have no idea if Minor Hat is here or if he just subscribes because of some of my other content. It's impossible to know. Alright. Now we can put that there. I'm getting really fast at setting up my OVR tabs because I've had to redo it so many times. Does chat get in the way that when you're shooting? No, because for me it's right here. So when I angle down, you know, it's down here. But I also have it set to only show when in view. So when I'm shooting, I don't even see chat. I don't even see it. It's not until I bring it up to here that it actually shows up for me. If you go to any of my Skyrim streams, you can actually see what it looks like when I look at chat. Because in Skyrim, I use Oculus Mirror, so you actually see everything that's happening in SteamVR, and not just the game that I'm playing. So, but here I'm just streaming the Rec Room application, so you don't see everything that's happening in SteamVR. Because I can see some extra stuff. I can see, I've got my chat window, I've got my events window, and then I've also got, I'm running turn signal, so I've got a little spiral thing here at my feet that shows me how much I've twisted. Which, as much as I dislike the developers of Rec Room and like everything that they have done, I will say the streaming cam is one of their greatest things that they have ever done. I have, after like live streaming and making content about Rec Room, and then doing it with other games as well, I cannot tell you how amazing it is for a content creator to have access to something like the streamer cam that is an inside the game way to record footage like that. It is so helpful. Welcome back, Mr. Bro. 27 runs doesn't seem like a bad pace. Yes, I have had a pretty good pace. It's just the past 10, I won't be able to. I've been trying to keep a pace of 10 runs every 100 minutes, or every minute 40. So then that means a 10-minute average pace for each run, with including startup times and down times, as well as failed runs. So I did good for the first 20 runs, but I have now died twice during this set of 10. One in Act 8, one in the boss. So that has screwed up my pace. So I think I'll be halfway done finishing up run 209 once we hit our 100-minute mark for this 10. But hopefully we'll crank out a good pace and do some good things for the next 10. And then I think what I'll do is I'll do the next set of 10. So then we'll be up to 40 runs for the day. And then I'll take a lunch break. Because I definitely need to take a lunch break. I should take a lunch break after these 10. Because I haven't had nothing to eat today. I had a big dinner after I ended the stream last night, which, was late. So I just carried over to today, but yeah, I should probably go get some food. Because I'm not hungry yet, but I know it's just because I don't feel hungry. My body definitely needs some food in me. It's been this long since I've eaten. Now over 12 hours, actually, that I haven't eaten. That's not healthy. My body is weird, where, like, I have unintentionally trained it where it doesn't get hungry until it sees food in front of it. It's just like, when I'm going about my day, I'm working, I'm doing whatever, it's just like I don't get hungry until I know it's time for lunch. Which I don't really like that, because in times like now, where it's like my lunch break depends on when I feel like I need food, I don't have that feeling of needing food anymore. It's just like I know that I should need to feel for the need for food. So it's just like, maybe I should go get some food. But we'll see if we can do. Yeah, maybe we'll do 5 more runs. We'll finish up this set of 10, then we'll do 5 more, and then I'll take a lunch break. So I'll try and also be speedy here for that 5. Well, for the remaining 3, and then also for the rest of this set, and then the start of that half set. Your body's in the mood, just out of the mood. Fair enough. Well, I'm weird, I'm also crazy, and insane, and stupid, and unnormal, and are there any other weird synonyms that I can think of? Rec Room username? Same thing as the YouTube username, eman102. Am I going to 300 today? No. If I can keep a good pace, the goal will be to get to somewhere between just to get over 280. It doesn't matter how many. I want to do more than 100 today, just to make up a little bit of ground. So ideally, that would be somewhere between 285 to 290 runs. So do an extra 5 to 10 runs today. If I can do that, I will be very, very happy. But no, if I were to do 120 runs today to get back up to 300, no, that would take way too long. It'd be like a night. Even if I had a good pace, it'd be like a 19, 20-hour stream, which would mean no sleep tonight. Why can there only be 24 hours in a day? Can like even if we just change the calendar, just like, for the next 8 days, or we make it so that there's 26 hours in each day. Because if we do that, I'll be able to do it. I mean, like, I know, our hourly clock more or less, runs because of the sun. Small detail. But, I'm not seeing the sun because, I've got my face shoved inside of a VR headset the entire day. So, it don't matter to me, so let's just make it to 26-hour days. So I can get a few extra hours of sleep every night. Cosmos, welcome. You're late. You were not late. You were right on time. Oh gosh darn it. I don't know why, but I have... These flyers are the flyers that are the hardest for me to kill. I mean, granted, yeah, they're farther away than most of the things that you shoot here, but... I don't feel like it should make that much of an impact. That much of an impact where I have such a hard time killing them. It ruins... Or makes me waste so much time. Alright, I think our goal will be, including this run, next 8 runs, no deaths. Get up to 35 runs for the day, and then we'll be done. Do I remember you? I do remember you, Mr. Mars. You can't magic missile, it deals... oh, you cast magic missile, it deals high damage to my character. Ah! That's 1/7 of my health! Oh, that's not good. Oh, holy cow! That was... Boss was really nice right there. Let me smack him a whole bunch. Alright. Do it. Dude, I freaking love TickyTac. For those that weren't here at the start of the stream, I made a comment of like how much the bridge of my nose hurts because I'm always... Because of the cover that I'm using, it kind of rests up there. So because it's, you know, it's been sitting there for a whole bunch of hours these past 2 days, it just kind of started to really hurt. And I was like, because I can get the headset to set properly if, you know, I spend a whole bunch of time messing with it. But it's not worth it because I'm always taking my headset on and off trying to adjust the run counter. And then TickyTac was like, isn't there a way that you can do that from VR? And I was like, no, I can't. I tried so many different ways. So he's like, can you do it from the Oculus, like, virtual desktop menu? And I was like, oh! And so now I can adjust the run counter most of the time from here in VR. Sometimes my computer auto tabs back over to Rec Room for whatever reason. So then I have to take off my headset to go tab back over. But TickyTac is the best. Alright, let's try and get a little bit faster runs here. Corn sort? Indeed, corn sort. I ruined your sleep. It's 1 PM. You just woke up. Listen, alright? You don't have to be here. You do not have to sit here or sit at the end of every day and stay up way late to be able to watch the end of each of the stream, alright? I want you to have a good sleep schedule so then you can be here for the evening of the 10th day, alright? That is the only one that matters. And I'll try and do that one a little bit earlier too, alright? The plan is to try and get that one to end a little bit closer to 11 o'clock Central until midnight or 1, which is like kind of where a lot of my streams have been ending. So that one I'll try and do a little bit earlier. But that is the only one that I'm going to request that you ruin your sleep schedule. The rest of the nights, no, I want you to go to bed. I want you to leave. And the reason I want you to be here for day 10 is just because it is the day that history will be made. It is the day that will define a lot of things to come. Also, we still gotta get both Bothaya in here. Y'all have been doing a good job. From what I've heard, like, people have direct messaged him, people have put him in his Discord, for not just Bothaya, but a lot of other people. But just nobody's seeing it. I think also part of it is just YouTube algorithm hates me. Your brother, you think you run every quest on your own? Did you do every quest in a row? No breaks, no deaths. Because only if you have done that, then I will take my hat off to you, good sir. You can stick TickyTac screens in giveaway. Okay. I cast. Every time I read your message, Dark, I'm not thinking D&D terminology, so I read it as something different. But you cast sick TickyTac music. It gives all of your characters plus 15 health. Well, I summon Little J, and you gain the condition Intimidated. Alright? What's your next move? I don't think you can beat that. Mr. Mars, do I remember? Yes, I said that when you asked like 5 minutes ago. yes, I do. I remember you from yesterday. Or the day before. It was one of the days. That much I can't remember. What day it was, I cannot remember. I do remember you. days are already starting to blend together. Oh gosh darn it. But Isle, you have no idea what you're gonna do with Isle. Isle's a little bit tricky, but it's fun. I enjoy it. But I think that one has one of the steeper learning curves. That counters your strategy. Aha! Whatever shall you do? See, now I get 2 actions per turn. I get my action, but then I also get Little J's action. Or I should say, my Little J then also gets an action. Come on. They'll just even for food and eat some. Uh oh. I think my Little J has turned to your side, Dark. How do you play with SteamVR? Basically, just hook up your your headset to your computer, and then just launch SteamVR, and it just auto puts you into this SteamVR home menu, and you can then do everything from there. Yeah, but if you're running your VR from your headset and you just boot SteamVR, should auto take care of it for you. You send your wizards to wizard schools and he gets out early because you rolled a 24, so he learns Stealth Terraria Rage and you make Little J leave. Well, I think Little J turned to your side, so I think you just I think you may have just hurt yourself there. But fair move. I put on my belt of fruit and I gain plus 10 strength. Also, don't forget to take the terrified condition off of or the intimidated factor condition off of your character, because now the Little J's gone. That one is important. I don't want you accidentally leaving that one on. You have turned to the dark side? No, well, Little J, you just got sent away, so you're on the no side now. Oh wow, both spawns, let's go. Dude, really? You did give me that belt, yes you did. And I have used it against you. Whatever shall you do? If anyone's trying to say I hope you get 1 million subs, I appreciate that, definitely. I can promise you this, it doesn't matter how many subs I get, I'll always put the same amount of effort into my content. Which is none at all. No, I'm just kidding. I pour my heart and soul into my content. And I hope that reflects in my content. But I really appreciate that. I try my best. No matter, I use cheese pretzels so that I can claim the land of the cheese. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more creative with my strategy here. Let me think for a little bit. I send. I'm just gonna copy your idea. I don't want to do that. You have put me in a sticky situation here, Mr. Dark. Whatever do I do? I know. I paused the stream and rewind to about 3-4 hours ago where I told a story about a unicorn, and I grab that unicorn, I bring it back with me to now, and I mount it and use it as my steed in battle. There we go. That's a good one. You're not going to be able to counter that one. With the unicorn by my side, I'm unstoppable. Stop turning, you fool. There's my hand now. Whoa. It's weird how far away I have to have my hand from my face for y'all to actually see it. Like, I can very much see it, even when it's, like, right here. Like, it is very much in my POV.
Ready to start.
Weird. Do I remember you? No hand left. Who are you exactly? Is this first time tuning into one of the streams? If I win, wear the outfit I get. I don't think I'm getting rewards anymore. I think I've exhausted my 20 boxes or whatever it is. All right, so I am officially 1 run behind of the standard because we have now reached we just passed our 100-minute barrier for the 10 runs, and so we finished 9 in the 100 minutes. So it's not all too bad. 1 run behind isn't the end of the world. That just means 10 minutes less to sleep. We also have looped back to our music. Now we're back to the royalty-free music. Uses anti-rainbow beam to eliminate your unicorn in 1 shot because it has 15 plus damage from the cheese. Oh no! So you've done your good job of buffing up your characters so that they're strong now. Well, mine have just been trying to attack. That's a good counter move. Good counter move. We didn't think about the anti-rainbow beam. Well, I see that you used your rainbow gun, so I pull out my vampire knives and use it to attack your wizard, damaging him and stealing some life for my own, or dealing some of his health for my own. I think that sentence makes a little bit more sense. All right, so now I want it to be close to 12:50 when I'm finished, when I'm getting lunch. Alright, that I can do. I'm gonna try and speedrun these next 4, or best 6, best I can. Why don't I get outfits? Because you only get a certain amount. Okay, well I don't get outfits from Golden Trophy, because I have completed this over 1,800 times. And there's only 56 different items that you can get from Golden Trophy. So, you know, once you have exhausted all of the items, you then get a random reward, but you can only get a max of 20 random rewards for all of Rec Room. You can only get 20 rewards. We think it's 20, we don't know. 20 rewards for each day, and I've already exhausted that because I've already beat this more than 20 times, so I'm no longer getting rewards. I think it's less than 20. I think it's actually like 10 to 15. Because they would be overpowered for stupid people like me. You know, sit here and play 100 games, you know, get 100 games, 100 chances for tokens. I've got a lot of tokens I could get. And they don't want that. They don't want me getting free tokens. They want me to spend money to get my tokens. Why am I already back in Act 6? I was zoned out. I have not been paying attention, like, at all to what I have been doing. I've been too invested in Darks and D&D battle here. I haven't thought about what I'm actually doing, and I just realized I've somehow managed to get all the way to Act 6. Dark, this is perfect. You and I need to do stuff like this, and it distracts my mind, and I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing anymore. It helps the time fly by. One moment, and I'll read that. Let me finish up this act. Your woman summons no hand left to be a meat shield by your wizard heals. Who's a mod? A sus ad pops up. Uh-oh, you better bring that up with Little J. Little J's our mod here. Little J! Bad things happened. We have a complaint. So I see you now have a no hand left in front of you. And, That's a good move. How do I counter that? I know what I do. I pull out my baggy clone machine and I use it on myself. And I clone myself. But because it's not a cloning machine and it's a baggy cloning machine, it doesn't actually entirely work properly, and you get a baggy version of me. Which, interpret that however you would like. Mix the personalities of me and Baggy, and there you go. That's my clone. Am I playing with a controller? Please define what you mean by that. Like, am I playing with a controller of... like a VR controller or an Xbox controller? Because yes, I'm playing with a VR controller. If that was more so a question of am I playing on screen or VR? No! I can do this with my hands. So I think that should answer your question. Yes, in case you didn't understand the answer. The answer is yes. No, we're back with the dad jokes. You rather do nothing with something with anyone else? I mean, thank you. I am oh so very flattered. Also, doing nothing, especially doing nothing with someone, is one of the best things you can do. Woo! And you cannot convince me otherwise. How can you double shoot? Hit the trigger twice when you pull back. Shoots 2 arrows instead of 1. Puts us at 2:10, so we were officially 7 minutes behind for our pacing. Well, I guess including the cooldown, we're gonna hit 08. We're about, well, we'll say 8 minutes. OBS, there we go. Dude, the bridge of my nose hurts so much. $210. That is not entirely aligned. Oh, heavy lag. Uh-oh. Oh, that did not move over very much. Alright, hold on. I may have to restart my game. Sometimes just going into Act 1 fixes it. But if not... Oh, yep, there we go. Perfect. I'm also going to turn down my graphics a little bit, because that also helps a little bit with lag. Well, duh. You know my IP address? Oh, that's very nice of you. Can you share it with everybody else so that everybody's has that same knowledge? You had me as a team in Gold Trophy? That is honestly pretty rare nowadays, because I do have both those pots not hit them. Because I do not play much public Golden Trophy. I only really play solos now. Well, only really play solos for like the past 2-3 years. So I hope we had fun. I hope we got S rank. You can flirt with me? You can flirt with me anytime. I'm here. I can't really be anywhere else, so. So I know that 210 still isn't entirely centered, but I don't care. Dark said something? Oh, thank you. I send annoying letter to self-destruct. Oh, now it scrolled away. Hold on. Let me get to the end of this act, and then I'll look at it. Glorious. This music's putting me to sleep. I need high energy music. Where am I looking to turn? I can kill as I go. Yeah, so last time for whatever reason, even when I turned my graphics from like low to medium, it gave me like perfectly smooth gameplay for a while. But now I turned it down, so I thought it was just like sometimes just changing it, you know, would help refresh some stuff and it would be fine. But even turning it from medium to low, it's still getting that minor lag. The minor lag is the worst kind of lag. Okay, oh wait, I forgot. You said no hand left to self-destruct him on the real you, the clone will disappear, so you win the game. Well, little does the self-destructing no hand left know, I actually have a. I was gonna make a reference to Dune, but I don't think Dune is well known enough for that to be a worthy reference for me to be able to snap something from it, used to save my butt. So what's a better thing I can have that would save me here? Hold that thought. Wait. I have. No, that wouldn't work. Since I have a resurrection scroll from Divinity, but you have to use that after somebody has died. You can't use that on yourself. Oh, little does no hand left know. Or the summon no hand left know, but as he comes in to rush and try to explode me, I am secretly, or my clothes are secretly made from vibranium, just like the Black Panther suit. So when he explodes, I take a heavy amount of damage and go flying back. But however, the energy also gets absorbed into my suit. So then I run over to you, Dark, and then I trigger the release energy button, and an explosion of energy happens right in front of you, and you take 26 damage. Okay, 26 bludgeoning damage. Not bludgeoning. I don't know what kind of damage that would be. Lightning damage. We'll just say that. We'll say it was an electric explosion. You know how to double shoot using a PS4 controller? You cannot double shoot on screen mode. Double shooting is exclusive to VR. Well, it used to be. I think I remember seeing a way that somebody figured out how to do it, though. Best of my knowledge. But I don't know, you'd have to look that up. So you died for nothing? No, you didn't die for nothing. You died to help me. Because, well, A, you did deal a bunch of damage to me, but and then you also allowed me to deal a bunch of damage to Dark. So you didn't die for nothing. You went out with a worthy cause. Worthy cause. Holy cow. On PSVR, you can double shoot, yes, but he's talking with a PS4 controller. He doesn't have PSVR. He's playing on screen mode. Alright, I'm still gonna try the putting the band-aid on my nose thing. I'm hoping it's gonna help. Also, the lighting is so much worse with low graphics from medium. I think I'm gonna turn it back up. Dude, my energy and motivation levels have been fluctuating so much. How long was it? I'm going over 5 hours. I'm not even a third of the way down with my day. Oh my goodness. That's depressing. I'm this exhausted and I feel like I've been going for this long. Not even a third of the way done with my day yet. It's fine. Just take it in sets of 10. Take it in sets of 10. Alright, right now we're taking it instead of 5, so I can go get food. And hopefully once I get some food in me, that'll help. Oh, come on. There we go. Moo, indeed moo. You're gonna get one in the future by PSVR 2 because you lose. Yes, I can't play the record. Gotcha. No! I assumed I was dead there. Because I screwed up my timing for one of those jumps, and the same exact thing just happened second time. Alright, advance. So then I can actually freaking do this. If I had legs, my legs would be toast right now. Thankfully, I do not have legs. Which also let me go ahead and move this 211 over a little bit. There we go. Now it's centered again. Actually, I think if I made the box bigger, and then I set the text to centered, then they shouldn't have to keep readjusting it. I think it should stay in place. The fireballs will they kill if you hit your hands in your head?
Game on.
No, I'm pretty sure they still kill you if they hit your body. Unless I'm crazy, we're getting serious lagging. Is it gonna clear up again in Act 1, or are we gonna have to restart? Still lagging. Still heavy, heavy lag. Alright, well, that requires a restart. But at least it's only a rec room restart. Not a Steam VR restart. I can take that. Dude, this music's gonna put me to sleep. I'm tired. Yeah, I think that's the first time I said that today. I said it like 100 times yesterday. Pretzels? Pretzels. Ah, of course it shut down Steam VR. See, sometimes when I restart Rec Room, it just closes my Steam VR, which is really annoying.
Ready to start.
May also help if I open up Streamer Cam again. Alright, there we go. So we are still booting back up. I want to go to bed. Oh, goodness, the leg still. There we go. It's better. Alright, OBR is back up. There we go, look at that. I can see chat again. How many rounds will I go for? Well, today we have completed what 31 runs, and so our goal is to get to about 105 today. Do 105 runs. So we're over 5 hours in at this point. So at least 15. More so likely we'll go for a total of 17 to 18 hours today, which means that we got another 12 to 13 more hours to go for. If you're talking for the rest of the stream, multiply that number times 8, and then you'll have your answer. Every day is a struggle. Every day. And I bet you that, because things are definitely starting to slow down now, and it seems to be normal around the 30 run mark. Well, it wasn't day one. Like day one, for whatever reason, I held out strong for like until around 50. But words are hard. Oh, she spawned inside of me. That does not seem fair. Other thing, I don't remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty normal that I start to lose motivation around 30, and then it doesn't really kick back in until like around 60. And then from there I can pretty much hold on strong for the rest of the day. Yeah, but it's this section of each day that is horrid. You beat Golden Trophy 1,000 times? Good, go for you. I am beating Golden Trophy 1,000 more times. At the end of this, I'll be at 27,000. 27,000, my goodness, 2,700. Oh no, sorry, 2,600, my bad. Put me somewhere between 30th and 25th for wins. But we'll see. How is your headset not dead? Use link cable. And I have the official link cable, because a lot of knockoff or actual reasonably priced cables for the link of third-party versions. They can't actually charge the link as fast, or they can't charge the headset as fast, so you're slowly losing charge as you go, but link cable can keep the headset at full charge while you're playing. But also, sometimes it doesn't. So I've got to unplug it and then replug it back in, and then it works. Or then it keeps it charged. Yuck. I am tired. I just gotta buckle down, and I gotta focus on speedrunning. What wave do I think I'm on? What the heck? That was not at all the wave. Okay, fine then. Yeah, I wanted to grab that pot. Totally wanted to. It's not that hard. You could do this? Yeah, anyone could do this. It's just, why would anyone else want to do this? I'm the only person who somehow got the idea in my head that this was a good thing to want to do. I also didn't set an alarm for the stream, so we're just gonna have to remember that as we're approaching 12 hours, we're gonna have to restart the stream. Why can't I do this freaking glitch no more? No, you can't, but still. Again, it's easy for anyone to do gold trophy 1,000 times. But it's not easy as doing gold trophy 1,000 times in 10 days. Because some people just aren't good enough to actually, for that to be a feasible enough amount of time for them to do it. The only reason I can do it 1,000 times in 10 days is because I've got a wee bit of practice with it. You're playing right now? Look at you multitasking. I wish I could multitask. It's a little hard for me to do here in VR though. I mean, theoretically. You know what I could do? Is I could use OVR to have a window up just here in front of me. And I could like watch YouTube videos or something while I do this. And like, you all wouldn't be able to see it. The problem is I wouldn't be able to hear it. But I could just turn on subtitles and then just have it muted. So theoretically, I could like watch some YouTube videos or something while I do this. Alright, I could do that. Yes, sir. Oh, well, that's not good. There we go. I did it. I did it, Mr. Talise Starseeker? I think that's how you say that? I did it. Just for you. Rant about blue Smurf cat. You personally don't understand it. What is a blue Smurf cat? Are you referring to the what did we call them? Smurfs? No. It's Smurfs, but with one letter change or something. Are you referring to the thing from the D&D session last night, or are you referring to something else? Because if you're referring to something else, I do not understand it. Do not get the reference at all. How's life? It's going. You play longer than 18 hours. Get into it. I do not have that level of stamina. And my face does not have that level of rigidity. I think that's the adjective I'm looking for. Alright. Are we still sitting at 210? No, we're sitting at 211 right now, right? After this run, 3 more, and then food. I think that's honestly why I'm starting to lose energy and motivation. Getting a bit slower. I'm hungry. Need to get some food and water in me, and hopefully we'll pick up the pace a little bit after lunch. My brain just like 100% zoned out there for like the past minute. I was lost in daydreaming. I was thinking about the again, this music does not help. This freaking royalty-free sweet music does not help. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was thinking about the short that I'm gonna make after this. Cause I'll make a video about this, but it's gonna be after the next video that I'm making. So, and I've gotta go through all this footage. It's gonna be a lot of work. So it'll be a ways down the road. But I'm gonna make a short about this, like probably like 2 days after it happened, or after I finish. And I was thinking about that and what I can do for it. Completely zoned out. Alright, and also it's getting blurry for me, the lenses. No, is of course it tabbed over again. The universe just hates me. Like, it can't make it easy where I can adjust the run counter. No, I have to take off my headset. Freaking crushing my nose every time. Alt tab back over to OBS. Click a button, hit delete, type 2. I'm not allowed to do it from my VR headset. No, that would be too easy. Alright, 212. Let's try one cycle, boss. See, I could, but I would rather secure a victory and play the slightly safer strategy than trying one cycle. Because the chance of dying during one cycle is very minimal, but it's still higher than sticking your face in the floor. And if I die at boss, that's a 10-minute loss right there. Alright, just 3 more runs, 3 more runs, 3 more runs. See, something else I thought about doing is like just soloing 1,000 runs, but not putting a day counter on it. And so, like, you know, each day, you know, maybe stream for like 5-6 hours. You know, more if I felt like it. But if I were to do that, it would take me like so long because I lose the motivation at 30 runs. And so each day I would be like, get to 30 after like 5-6 hours, and I'd be like, okay, all right, I want to be done for the day. I'm too tired. The only reason I can push myself to keep going is I know that's not an option. I know I have to keep going. Remember, just don't just watch be productive? Is that a comprehensive sentence and I don't understand it? Or is that not a comprehensive sentence? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, that was close. I literally cracked my back, leaning back, trying to dodge that. I'm sorry, I don't think that was a crack. I think it was broke. Next vid 10,000 golden trophies in 100 days. You are about the 7th person to make that joke. But I know. No one's been here as long as I have. I've heard all the jokes. Ugh. And see, even if I had 100 million subscribers, that still would not be a productive use of time. Because what would happen is the same thing that has happened here. You know, people tune in a fair amount day 1. Day 2, not as much. Day 3, probably going to be even less people tuning in. And then it's going to kind of continue that trend until we pass day 7. Day 8, day 9, and day 10, that's when it'll curve back upward. And then we'll peak day 10. just according to statistical studies, in a 10-day kind of event like this, that's just kind of how it's going to be. And I will say, honestly, probably day 6 will have the least amount of people here. That's my guess, which is going to be rough because day 6 is also my prediction of going to be the hardest day to find motivation for me. But what did I talk about? I was talking about the oh, that's right. So if I were to do 100 runs, it would be that, but even more drastically. You know, after 3 days, nobody would watch, and it would just be me playing Golden Trophy then for however many more days, for 96 more days, all on my own, until day 100, when people then would tune in again. So, yeah, that could happen. Not only because I don't want to put myself through that, but because there's no way to support myself through doing that, and I can't just not have a financial income for 1,000 days. It has been through very specific series of events that I have been able to do it for 10 days of no income, well, minimum income. I would say, yeah, I do get some donations from you all, and I do really appreciate them. But basically, for how much it costs to live, basically no income for 10 days. It's taken a lot of very specific series of events. So if I were to do that for 100 days, not feasible. There is only one thing that makes me want to even do 10,000 in 100 days. There's only one driving factor, and that is the leaderboard. If I were to do 10,000 in 100 days, I would secure my top spot in Golden Trophy leaderboard for at least a year. If I were to continue playing casually, I could then secure it for the rest of the time. But if I were to stop playing Golden Trophy forever after that, I would secure my spot for #1 spot for at least a year. Probably longer. Like, that would be if #2 spot Piano, like, chooses to do nothing but grind Golden Trophy in his free time for the next for the next year. So realistically, it would probably be closer to 2 years. That's the only driving factor. Hey, Cosmo. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome to day 3 of my pain. But, yeah, no. 10,000's not happening. Just because I went up by a factor of 10 from last time to this one does not mean it's going to be up to a factor of 10 next time. In fact, it's going to be a division of 10. Like, I like to be nice and secret about all the content that I am planning on producing, but I can tell you, I'll probably do some more hundreds of different stuff. You know, I may do like 100 aisles at some point, which, you know, may take me 2 days, because aisle, you know, takes longer. But I may still do 100. Or maybe I may do like 100, you know, duos, like what I was trying to get Botaya and me to do it. Like, if that 100 duos like that. Like, that I may do, but I am never doing anything of this magnitude ever again. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing that I'm doing. Because I knew that getting into this. I was like, I know that this is going to be stupid. I'm going to hate myself throughout this entire thing. And so it was, the only reason, again, is it was the perfect alignment of events. And I'm young enough that my body can recover from something like this. I was like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. It's going to create a lifetime of memories. And so I was like, let's do it. And also, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, and for the rest of my life, it's only 10 days, right? Is day 4 tomorrow? Well, if we think about this logically, if today is day 3, and the day before that was day 2, and then the day before that was day 1, I think we can conclude that tomorrow will be day 4, yes. But I don't know, that's just my best guess. Hold on, we gotta get the boss going on the beach route. Oh, I was a little bit too slow. If I hadn't waited as long, we could have gotten the boss go right on the drop. Screw me over here again. There we go. Yoink. Alright, 2 more runs than food. You subbed? I appreciate you. I will kill an enemy with a pot. No day 6s tomorrow? Actually, you're right, Mr. Mars. Do you remember? Are you just gonna ask that every single time, Mr. Mars? You're just gonna come in here and just say, do you remember me? To answer your question, no, I do not. Who are you? You're back after playing paintball? How is paintball? Did you win? Did you win real good? Crimson Code is hard sometimes. It took you like 15 minutes to win. Crimson is a little bit more tricky. If you know the glitches for it, then it's super easy. So a little bit more tricky. Also, Mr. Morris, now every single time that you ask me that, my answer is going to be no. Because now you know that I know. What song is this? If I had to guess, the name is probably Royalty. You got 37 hits? Hey, that's pretty good. Just got back from IRL paintball practice. Well, look at you. How many hits did you get? Do you have a handy dandy little counter that shows you? I will leave the stream just to ask. Do you remember? I can't see. I can't tell if you leave the stream and then come back and then ask. It's just I don't see a chat message from you for a while, and then all of a sudden I see one again. I mean, you could have been here the entire time since the last time you asked, do you remember me? And I would have no idea. My only way of really knowing who's here is who actively chats. Oh, hello. I was trying to take a little break and sit down for a run, but fine. Waste 2 minutes of my life. Wow, look at that red agent. Ah, pretzels. No. This is a cheese? Is it pretzels? Ah, it's pretzels. Should have known. You should get it while you know your words. Oh, why you don't get your words? You should care about. Because Rec Room doesn't want you getting tokens. It boils down to that. Rec Room does not want you getting free stuff. They want you to give them money to get stuff. So they give you a little bit of boxes every day, and then once you have exceeded your box limit, you then don't get any more. See, back in my day, it didn't matter how many times you completed a golden trophy, you always got a chest at the end. And if you had all the items, you would be gifted film, potions, or tokens. And back in my day, that's how it used to be. And back in my day, it was better that way. Okay, I just need to stand. I just need to grind out these last 2 runs. My shoulders are definitely starting to feel it. I gotta do some more stretches while I eat. Alright, so I need to get food in my system. I need to drink water. I need to stretch. And I need to put a band-aid on my nose. We weren't here for the discussion earlier. My bridge of my nose is really starting to hurt because the VR cover that I have, it's got a part that sits on the bridge of your nose. It's very, very minimal pressure, and normally you don't feel it. But, when you wear a headset for 18 hours for 3 days in a row, you start to feel it a little bit. And so I'm going to put a band-aid there to try and help provide a little bit of cushion. It doesn't like putting they tape in like a paper towel there or something to help provide a little bit of cushion. Like fold up a paper towel and then put it there. But I'm just going to get a band-aid and put it there, and hopefully that'll help. But I still think I'm gonna have a permanent red mark on the bridge of my nose for the rest of my life. You subscribed to me? Alright, well that was good timing on your part, or bad timing for me to view it, because I'm kind of a bit of a pickle there, but there you go. There's your kill. Hello. See, at least I didn't look at chat, you know, when the barrel spawned. That would have been even worse. You saw people get tokens every time they got a gift? Well, lucky for them. Luck is not on my side. If you're new to the streams, to get you caught up, the universe hates me. In every fashion of the sense, the universe hates me. It's constantly trying to find ways to screw me over and make my life harder. Yeah, so Lady Luck is not on my side. You liked and subs? Alright, well I gotta use bots. I should let them spawn this time. Okay, a barbecue for the nuggets. I'm jealous. I'm gonna send some of that my way. How do you have only 13 likes? Because the YouTube algorithm hates me. Which, the YouTube algorithm is an extension of the universe. That would be why. But do you want to know how you can help? You can share the stream. Oh, I didn't do the glitch, that's right. Share the stream. Share it with your friends. Your French. That's a combination of French and French. And friend. Oh my goodness. I only want you to share it with your French friends. I don't want you to share it with any of your other friends. The rest of them don't need to be here. I only want the Frenchies. I only want the Frenchies in here. You actually put your toe into the river water table? Uh-oh. Have you been experiencing any symptoms yet? If not, you're going to very, very shortly here. Just two more. All I need to focus on is doing 2 more runs. See, I've said it enough times, even No Man Left is starting to get a little fed up with it. You were coughing a lot? Okay, yeah. If I had to make a guess, I would say you've probably got 2 to 3 hours left. So, say your goodbyes. Give people your farewell. Settle your differences, and make peace. Because yeah, that poison is the ratio of poison to water is very, very high in that river. How many subs do I want? I want the number that I have. That's my way of saying that I am content with whatever it is that the universe decides to give me, or whatever you all decide to give me. I give... That isn't so much on the universe as it is up to you. Like I was saying earlier to you. Doesn't matter how many I have. I still put the same amount of effort in my content. I'm not here for that number. I'm here to have fun. Well, when I do stuff like this, it makes me question what that fun factor actually means. Oh, come on. Can I do a face reveal at 5k subs? I will do a face reveal at no K subs. You will forever see my face as my VR face. If I don't make Rec Room content for the rest of forever, it'll be whatever the face of whatever character I'm currently playing for that VR game. But since I'm making mostly VR content, my face is my Rec Room character's face. That is all you need to know. And I can tell you right now why I will never do a face reveal. Because I would like to keep my online identity and my personal identity two separate things. And I would like it to stay that way forever. Isn't this copyrighted music? You would think so, but no, it's not. I think it's just that this is one of the most used royalty-free songs that people are so used to hearing. Oh, come on. You're so used to hearing it that it sounds like a normal song. First time I heard that. Oh, really? I was like, there's no way this isn't copyright free, or is royalty free. But checked it, ran it through the YouTube's copyright system, didn't pick it. So I think it's just that, yeah. So it's been used so many times. It's hard to realize that it is actually royalty free. People be watching Minecraft on me school fight live stream on your mom's phone. This is the music you use. Fair enough. Yeah. Am I gonna play D&D again? No, I am not. Reason one is we play it once a week, and so the next time that we play it is gonna be next Sunday. So I guess today is Sunday, so 1 week from now. But that'll be the finale, and so too much will be happening. I won't be able to play D&D with it. Other reason is my viewership dropped to half when we played D&D yesterday, because it's a lot going on all at once. Because I'm playing this, people join in, they are hearing people talk about fantasy stuff and other not, and Phil saying to roll a d20 for a stealth check, and Andrew rolls it for me, and it's a 3. Trying to understand what's happening there, and then also I'm talking as well with them talking to talk to chat and respond to chat. It's just, yeah, it's a lot going on. We should play some more Minecraft VR sometime. See, I kinda want to, kinda don't. I don't know. I lost interest in the series. That's why I stopped it. Because it was actually a fairly well performing live stream. I think it was my Rec Room live streams are my best performing live streams. But then Minecraft VR was my second best performing one. But I lost interest in it. So I was like, I don't know. So I decided that if I wasn't going to enjoy it and have fun while I was doing it, I wasn't going to be able to produce the type of content. I wasn't going to provide good enough content up to the standard that I want to be able to. So I was like, alright, just going to can the series then. So, probably not. Only reason I would ever do it again is if I played it with friends. I would be down to play some Minecraft VR with friends. But I don't think Little J would want to. I can't imagine any of the other odds would want to either, so that probably won't happen. Talking about Minecraft and the odds, I still need to walk through. I need to show everybody all the secret stuff that I built. So for those that don't know, me and the odds are my group of friends. We have a YouTube channel called The Odds. You can find it from my YouTube channel. But words are hard. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So over on The Odds, we have a Minecraft series that we played through. The stuff that we have released is only about half of the footage we have, because we played a fair amount, and so we beat the game. We did everything. We got full netherite, everything, had every enchantment that we needed. was just building stuff at that point. Oh, I never restarted control, turn signal. So yeah, we were just building stuff at that point, and everyone else lost interest. So it was just me and Little J, and then it was just me. So then we stopped playing. But during that time, while everyone was playing, especially when it was just me and Little J playing, I built a lot of secret stuff. A lot of really cool hidden stuff. I can never do this glitch right. And one of those things is I was starting to build an entire district, like a medieval district. And it was really, really cool. I didn't really get all too far in it, but I built the exterior of the main castle, and it was massive. Like, I had spent probably 100 hours building that district, and most of that was in that castle. Just probably more than 100. Did I finish the Woodland Mansion at least? Is that what you're referring to? Was like that thing that I talked about? Is just that? Or you're talking like back when everyone was playing, like back in the main series. Oh, hello, that was unnecessarily close. I was too sidetracked. Because, I mean, we did raid a Woodland Mansion at some point. But I can't really think of anything else to do with the Woodland Mansion. What to do with a Woodland Mansion? You and your mom? Indeed. And also, who are you? Is this your first time popping into the stream? Dream did a face reveal? He did. And in VR, did I find a Woodland Mansion in my VR series? I do not. Oh, my cable is very heavily bent. That is damaging the cable. If I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember finding a Woodland Mansion in the VR series. I'm trying to fix my cable right now. Is this run 215 or 214? I've zoned out for a while. We're on run. Of course, it keeps freaking closing my monitor display. Robert, sup? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to day 3 of pain. And then deleted it not that much ago. I didn't realize he deleted it. And I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone that does something like that regrets it. You ask any famous person, you ask them what's their if they could have any one thing change about their life, what would it be? It would be that they had the fame without the press. Because let me tell you, it kind of sucks. There's definitely, don't get me wrong, there's awesome parts about it. There's really cool parts about it. Like, you talk with people like that, and it's like, yeah, like being able to have fan interactions like that out in the world, you know, it's cool. But when you go to sit down at, when Ed Sheeran goes to sit down to go eat lunch. Hey, stupid, use a pump. Ooh, that's actually really good timing on your part. When Ed Sheeran goes down to eat lunch, oh wait, I can snap this guy. Oh! Oh my word. That was incredibly close. When Ed Sheeran goes down to sit down to eat lunch, you know, 3 people are going to come up to him and say hi. And be like, oh hey, I love your music, you do such great stuff. Like, yeah, it's cool, but let him eat in peace. He's just trying to eat lunch, right? I know you're cool, that it's really cool that you're meeting him. However, think about it from his perspective. A cool walk by, hey, love your music, keep up the great work. That is more than enough. That provides that encouragement for him and says, and gives him that, like, oh hey, somebody recognized me and, you know, they enjoy my stuff. I'm glad to be able to meet people like that. It gives him that positive reinforcement without, my game crashed. Without interrupting his life. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is very much what I wanted. Also, what run was that? That was run 215, yeah. If I had completed that, it would have been a lunch break. But no. Why is it always in Act 8? Literally 90% of my crashes has been in Act 8. I think all but one of them. Am I lagging? No, my game crashed. Oh, so hi again, Rosalinda. Also, I always want to say Rosalina. There's a D in there. Rosalinda. Which I know that's not your actual name, but... I think as we established, I believe that's your mom's name. Sweet goodness. Always in Act 8. Uh-oh. Den. What did you do? Oh no. Thank you, Denexio. Please stop wasting your tokens on me. It's always Act 8. It's always Act 8. Yes, the universe hating me? Yes, absolutely. The universe has attacked yet again. Dude, it's always Act 8. If it happens in the first 4 acts, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that, because that's only like 3 minutes wasted. But when it happens in Act 8, that's 10 minutes gone. That's an entire run wasted. I didn't grab a bow. Entire run wasted. Just because the universe decided to take a little poop. That analogy doesn't make very much sense. The universe hates me. How am I alive? Because the universe hates me so much. It's not that it wants me dead. It wants my existence to be suffering. That's just how much the universe hates me. How do you get streamer cam? You got to play in PC VR. When you're playing on the Quest, you don't get access to it, just because the Quest can't handle that level of processing power. But if you play on the PC VR in it, you can. Now my headset's not on my face properly, so it's really freaking hurting me. I will say the coolest thing about using swords though is being to be able to be a Jedi and block fireballs. I wish they made it where, like, if you, like, actually slice the fireball, like, it would actually block it. Like, that would be cool. Could you? Goodness. Did you forget to turn off? I know you've been dragging and watching the live stream yet again. Haha! My plan has worked. See, you did turn off the live stream. You did close the tab. I just opened it back up. What happens is if you watch the stream for too long, you get a virus on your computer. A virus that I coded, where basically when you close the window, and if your computer notices that there wasn't any activity for 10 minutes, it then restores that window of the live stream. So, it was actually my doing, not yours. Kim Jackson, sup? Welcome to day 3. God, dude, why is it hurting my nose so much now? I'm like now significantly behind pace. I know, like 30 plus minutes behind pace. But you know what that means? That's 30 minutes less sleep tonight. Did you meet Sulfax at Recon? I have not had time to be at Recon. Because I have been doing this. Because I know it's easy to, you know, like, you leave for, you know, a few hours, you come back, and I'm still streaming. I know it's hard for you to wrap your head around, but all day, every day, for 3 days now, like, all day. Oh my gosh. I do nothing but sit here and play Golden Trophy. So I have not had time to be at Recon. Didn't even know Silfox was gonna be there. I mean, I assumed he was, but... And also Poison, yeah, you're welcome. Welcome for grossing you. Dude, it's really squeezing my head right now for some reason. I don't know why. It's not that it's squeezing my head, it's just uncomfortable on my head. See, I love that when I did my 100 runs, like, every time my game crashed, it was just like, oh, really? Oh my god, that's so unheard of. Like, why would that happen? But, like, now with the 1,000 runs, like, I'm expecting it. I'm just hoping that it happens at good times. Like, it's not like I'm, like, hoping and praying, you know, that every run, you know, doesn't crash. It's just like, I know it's going to happen. It's just, matters when. It's just, please be at a good time. Please be at a good time. Please be at a good time. But no, every single crash has been in Act 8. There's something about Act 8 that, like, makes me crash for some reason. Is this your last run for the day? No. So the one more run means I gotta go take a lunch break. Which means that I shove a sandwich down my throat in about 3-4 minutes. And then I hop back in and then do runs for another 10 hours. That's all that's happening here after this run. Our goal is to get all the way up to about 285 runs today. Try and catch up a little bit on the runs that we didn't do yesterday. Which I don't know if I'm losing pace like this. At the very least, I need to get to 280. Need to get to 280 runs. Oh, so many spawns. The universe just hates me. Next, really think Human is 8,000-year-old ancient human in your opinion? Yeah, probably. I mean, I have no way to prove that I'm not. I mean, that would explain why I am living on the moon. I mean, that would actually explain a few things. So, I don't know. Maybe you're correct. I'm tired. I would like to go to bed. Hello. I would like to go take a little nap. That's what I'm afraid is like one of these times when I take a lunch break and fall asleep. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh. What? Did not know this was a place that you could be. it's very limited in where you can go here because there's a wall there and there's a wall there. But huh, the more you know, I guess. See, you play the game for 1,000 times, you're bound to discover a thing or two. I mean, earlier today we discovered that apparently it's possible for one of the goblins in Act 5 to spawn on the floor instead of up on his platform. Now we discovered that there's floor underneath that ramp, which that's actually just to be expected with just how kind of Rec Room lays out stuff. But didn't know that. I just, please don't die. I need to go get food. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Why am I going up here? I don't know. Sure, we'll sit up here. Why not? I'm gonna park this right there. I'm going to go get lunch. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. I was gonna use the bathroom, feed my cat, and like other stuff. So my lunch breaks are literally me running around taking care of the bare necessities in like 5-10 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be right back. Hey.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Ah. Ui. Alas, I have returned. A moment. There you go. Alright. I was looking there on my monitor, watching my character playing the sleeping animation. It reminded me, my favorite animation in all of Rec Room, I'm facing this right now, is the animation of when somebody wakes up, or when somebody stops being AFK. It's the surprise, like, wow! That is my favorite. I love that. Alright. Rose are gonna go back over to Golden Trophy, you stupid. Let's go play some more Golden Trophy, shall we? This is also my favorite skin of the sword. And part of the reason why it's my favorite is it's unobtainable. There we go. Is because it is only certain versions of the sword that spawn in Golden Trophy can look like that. And if you grab one of the swords, when you load into the next level, it loads in as the normal blue sword. So that is why I like that one. It is my favorite. Honestly, I wish I could have that as a swordkin. How is my cat alive on the moon? Again, he lives in the bunker with me. But whenever we do go outside, it's a long submarine ride up to the top of the surface of the water. So we try and keep our surface visits to a minimum. But when we do go, he's got a special cat spacesuit that he can use so that he can walk around on the moon. He's not really a fan of the low gravity though. That's why he likes to stay in the base. But he can have fun with it too. I've seen him jumping around out there a little bit. Yoink. I still don't know why I do that. can just go through the wall on the other side, you idiot. And always, I still don't know why I don't. I don't know. The team who won, CCLS2 got it before they got gold sword. Like, they got that as a skin? Actually? That is so cool. Dang, I wish I had that. Oh, as much as I love my corn sword, and I will never let it down. If I had that skin, I'd use that one. Because I'm a big... My favorite skins are the ones that keep it looking like the item it is, but different or cooler. Like this, I love the Spring Dryad version because it's the same color as the standard bow. You just got the extra little leafies on it. That's the third time I've died that way. Shit. Man, what are your thoughts on E-Man? A bit crazy, bit insane. Sometimes really hate his guts. I wish he would, you know, just stop doing the things it is that he does sometimes. And also, he's bad at Golden Trophy. That one, of course. I have no idea why they got rid of them. I don't know. Wait, if you press...
Game on.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the trigger button. I was gonna say, I pressed down on my joystick and it put me in the chair, and I was like, wait, you can press that to get seated? I know, as I accidentally hit the trigger button. Alright. As the food enters my stomach here, the nutrients start to flow through my body. Hopefully I'll get some energy back. And then I can start actually trying to speedrun some runs here. And stop dying to stupid deaths. I do really like fingerless gloves. That is... I think they're actually they're fairly underrated. I mean, in terms of actually like being good gloves, they're horrible. As someone who has had to wear gloves fairly often for like working and whatnot, fingerless gloves basically serve no purpose. However, they look cool. I think they look really, really cool. Oh, I did it again. I mean, I've done it like 200 times, but I did it once more. I'm gonna lose my mind. Guess hat? Hat. I saw you correct. What? What am I guessing? See, I love, like, when you say guess what to a normal person, or to somebody that you're talking to IRL, it's like, there are some context clues that you can pick up on, right? But if you just show up in a live stream chat, and you just say, guess what? I have zero context clues to go off of. I don't think I can guess what. How do you get sword, bow, shield, and skin? You get different skins. They show up in the, well, they used to be weeklies. But now they just cycle some skins in the shop and you just spend tokens to get them. It's stupid. Yeah, I tried jumping earlier that time. Maybe we can actually freaking get that glitch this time. You can guess what? Chicken butt? Alright, fair enough. Should have been my first guess. Oh, you said You said chicken butt. And so you didn't actually guess what. You already knew what. Oh, I jumped so early. Now is it that I'm jumping too early? Do I need to try and jump later? It must be what it is. It's like I'm jumping like right after the third peg. I need to jump directly before the second peg. So you don't have school because you have work? You don't go to school because you have work? Well, I can tell you that you're still in grade school. Dude, I've had a job since middle school, alright? Just because you go to school does not mean that you don't work. The only reason you don't work when you're in grade school is because it's illegal. If it wasn't illegal, people would do it. I mean, people still do it. do it. Because some people have to. I need energy. I need energy. The rec room is broken. Like, this stream is broken, or that rec room is stupid and broken. Because that second one, I 100% agree with. How old am I? We don't know. We are trying to deduce that. We know that I am between the age of 10 and 99. We know that my age is 2 digits, but we do not know what 2 digits. Should I try the X7 skip mores today? It's like it takes the soul out of my legs, but I can actually perform it, and it saves a fair amount of time. Welcome back, GDB. You took a nap? Well, I'm jealous. I want to take a nap. I really want to take a nap. I don't think I've ever wanted to take a nap so badly in my life. Like, 100% honest. It's like when you're tired, but also physically tired, you need a nap. You need a nap. But I can't take one. Yay. I signed myself up for this. I did this. I did this to me. Me. It's such a positive outlook this morning. Now everything is just ruined into shambles. I just need energy. I need energy. I need motivation. I just don't know where to find that motivation or energy. Like, how do I get more of it? I mean, it's all in my head, right? Theoretically, I could just be like, I am motivated. I am energetic. And then, boom, I have it. But I can't do that. So we're in a pickle. Your final guess, however, is 17. I am offended. And also we do have, I will say this, we do have inside information that I am 34. Phil yesterday reported that I was 34. So whether or not that information can be trusted is still not entirely determined. But inside information does report 34. Why does it keep closing my display? Open. Freaking, and of course it's tabbed over. Universe just doesn't want me to exist no more. Yeah, it's not displaying my
Game on.
virtual desktop anymore. I have to take off my headset each time again. My poor freaking nose. You're back from a 12-minute nap. Why 10 minutes? Because you started saying when you were asleep. I'm sorry that your brother was annoying, but your brother was serving his purpose as a sibling. So you can't get too mad at him. But I'm glad you took a 12-minute nap. Can I take a 12-minute nap? Honestly, if I were just to take like a 30-minute break and go nap, it would do wonders for me. It would literally do wonders. But 30 minutes, that's 3 runs. What I could try doing is I don't sleep like a normal human being. Is what I could do is just like every 12 hours I sleep for 4. No, that actually wouldn't give me enough time to be able to do all my runs each day. Maybe like every 12 hours I sleep for 3 hours. I feel like that might do better for me than doing this. Here's a thought. Here's an idea. Your mind gives up before the body does. But my body is like also about to fall apart. It is not doing good. And I feel like part of the reason that my mind is giving up is because my body is giving it every possible single signal to. The only thing that doesn't hurt right now is my finger. And that was hurting this morning, but it is now since done better. And the swelling has gone down. So that has helped. But everything else is killing me. Legs, shoulders, back, feet, arms, hands, wrists. Especially my wrists for some reason. I don't know why that's been affecting me so bad. You're back from your walk where you thought you almost broke your toe? I'm very, very, very sorry to hear that. Alright, that time was a little bit later. Maybe it'll be fine. I think I'm dying. Oh yeah, also those who don't know, I was sick at the start of this. And so because I've been torturing my body, the sickness has just kind of like been slowly still existing. Which is fun and great and entertaining. And makes me so happy. This is just the the phase of the day where I just sit here and complain all day. This is the time to leave. I should be back to happy old me later tonight once I reach around 60 runs for the day. Can the developers just like maybe remove like Act 5 and Act 8? No, Act 6 and Act 8. Could they just remove those two from the Golden Trophy for the next few days? That would help me so much. I am dying. It's okay. We need something to talk about. What can we talk about? I need it. This is my job as the content creator, as the commentator. It's my job to come up with stuff to talk about. So what do we talk about? Let's talk about how stupid I am. Let's talk about the definition of insanity. There is something really stuck in the back of my throat. Because we like to throw the word insane around a lot. And I was about to say, but the actual definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result each time, or just expecting a different result. But I have not actually fact-checked that. I have just heard that, and I try my best to fact-check a lot of things that I talk about, a lot of things that I accept to be true. I don't just take people's words for it. So I don't know if that's actually entirely true or not. I've heard it quite a few times. And I assume that it's true. I don't know with absolute certainty that it is true. But can you actually know anything with absolute certainty? Is it possible to? I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. Why am I going up here? That's not at all where I need to go. Yeah, of course he's back in Scubby. He's too far out. I feel like there's something really stuck in there. Goodness, I talk for 2 seconds and I feel like I have to cough again. Every time I stop talking and I let my mind wander a little bit, I keep going back to the idea of is this even possible? Will I even be able to do it? Because the answer is yes, if I can keep a good pace for every run. If I don't keep a good pace, then no, it's not actually feasible. And when I'm in moods like this and I'm just mad and angry and tired and want to be done, I'm not helping my case. Yeah, it's not updating my virtual desktop. Or it keeps closing my virtual desktop. What was it doing? Oh yeah, updating the counter on my help. And we've only done 37 runs today. That's all we've done. You call you that, Peyton? I may not remember that one, but I will try Peyton.
Game on.
Sorry, but you're leaving. All right, you go have fun with that. Go do something. Go do something exciting. Please clear up the lag. Thank goodness. No, I had 2 bows. Welcome back, Grape. You got something you can talk about? Cheese? I will always talk about cheese. Cheese is cheese. Cheese is a 6-letter word. You know that you can spell cheese backwards by putting the letters in reverse order? That's pretty crazy. When you do it like that, it goes E-S-E-E-H-C. Almost said CH. But also GDG, you gotta consider. You think Peyton's actually his real name? He could be lying. Because I've actually been lying this whole time. My name's not actually Email. My name is actually Peyton. I didn't drink any water. I need to do that. I do not feel thirsty, but chances are I'm actually fairly dehydrated right now. Also, there's times where my elbow hurts for a few moments, and I have to. What I do is I bring it into my chest, but I keep my wrist out every time, and I just feel like a chicken every time I do it. Just bring it in, and it's just like, oh, I'm a chicken again. I'm not actually Eman. I'm not. I've been Peyton all along. Oh, sorry. It hasn't been E-man. It has been E-mail. But spelled with an I-L, not an L-E. Ugh. Alright, let's get some agua. Oh, you're doubling down on the fact that you're not lying. Well, if you're doubling down on the fact that I definitely would guess then that you are actually lying, and you're just trying to double down on the lie. You wish you could do a butcher band. Tough luck. I mean, theoretically, you can always just make a second account, but honestly, dude, if I was in your shoes, I'd do the same thing. There we go. I was gonna say what? You wanna hop on Fishy's account? Yeah, I don't think Golden. Have you used your account in the past 2 years? Because I feel like I haven't seen. I mean, I don't really know if you do the speedrunning, Golden Trophy speedrunning side of it, but I haven't seen any runs from you in 3 years. And I feel like I haven't seen any activity from you in 2 years. You play anymore? Why are you here watching if you don't even play no more? That's what I want to know. Bro, no. You should, come on. Actually, Alpaca was talking about you, Fishy, the other day because I think I'm gonna pass you in wins by the end of this. Oh, come on, really? Really, dude? Really? You're just gonna sit down there in that corner? There we go. Well, I think I'm gonna be almost tied with you. I'm gonna barely pass it. I'm gonna expose Cosmos. Now, Cyclate told you stuff. You know, aren't they brothers? I would imagine that they told you some. Cyclate probably knows some stuff about him. Maybe just one or two things. Grape no. Oh, Grape knows some stuff. Oh, Grape knows some dark secrets. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Alright, did I actually freaking get the wish this time? Yay! Grape to it. You got 29-ish? Oh, okay. Cause yeah, at the end of this, I'll be at 26. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. No, it wasn't that I was passing you. It was that Alpaca was right next to you. Cause that's roughly the same amount of wins that Alpaca has. That's what it was. Yeah, he was saying that he was right next to you on the leaderboard. Yeah, so I'll be at 26 something. I don't remember what the other one was when I started. Why does nobody believe you? Because your name is 100% totally not Peyton, and you are just doubling down on the fact. Dude, why have you gotten so many 0 spawns for those 2 cubbies? Like, they seem seemingly reasonable, an unreasonable amount of times. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Hey, we've cycled back from our music. Back to the royalty-free stuff. Oh. I did not remember hitting him at all, but okay. You should play more dodgeball. Oh, Peg, that's like the 3rd time you've mentioned something about dodgeball. I'm assuming, like, are you high up? You're high up on the dodgeball leaderboard? I'm assuming that's why you keep bringing it up. I don't understand people that grinds like paddleball or dodgeball leaderboards. Like, it's just like, why? Why? I mean, for a time, actually, I used to be #1. I used to have the #1 spot for a stupid game. It was disc golf. The other, whatever the second one is, whatever it's called. But I had broken a controller, or I had a broken controller for about like a week and a half. And I was like, I can't really play Golden Trophy. I want to play VR. What do I do? And I was like, you know what? I could just spend this entire week and a half that I'm waiting on my controller just to grind out the leaderboard for this. Because I was like, I looked at the top spot and I was like, I could do that. I could do that in about a week. And so I grinded out past the #1 spot and then never played it again. And now I looked back at the leaderboard a while back, and everybody has very much passed me. I think I like all the way down like 500 or whatever. But back then, like, nobody had the leaderboard spot, or the guy who had the spot just, was actually really low. So I was like, you know what, I can do that. And that is the one and only leaderboard I have ever been on top of here in Golden Trophy. I mean, here in Rec Room. I mean, for me, Rec Room is just Golden Trophy now, so it certainly feels like it. You play a lot of Doge and you want Fist to play too, but he doesn't like it. Or where are you on the leaderboard though? Are you top 100 for wins? Yeah, you just really enjoy really enjoy dodgeball. You love disc golf? I did not enjoy it. I mean, if you play it like you're supposed to actually play disc golf, it's a little bit better, but the amount of times I've done that is very, very limited. Almost all the disc golf I think everybody plays in this game is glitch walking disc golf. Which, kind of sucks the fun out of it. You're 65th in dodgeball, I got you. Yeah, so you're pretty dang high up there. You're gonna go play Rec Room? Alright, have fun. Have fun left. Also, who are you? Who are you left? I don't remember. Got him. Look at that. We've now done 38 runs today. Yay! Saying it only has 218 though. It should be at 238. But no. Yesterday just had to be that bad. You and Phases should make a dodgeball hater club. I mean, I'll join you. I don't hate it. I don't enjoy it. Ugh. Every muscle in my body right now is like tightening up. I need to do more stretches. Let me just like take a few moments here and just. Oh, it feels good, I can tell you that much. As if all my groans didn't already give that away. Alright. That'll help for about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds of stretching for 30 seconds relief. You're back? Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed so much, my guy. So much happened. But here, I can catch you up. Golden trophy. Yeah, there you go. You're up to date. I think I should have. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think I should do some sword runs just as a break for my muscles. Come on. There you go. Keep grass. Yeah, GDV will be the the present for the Grass Hatred Club. Oh, also, something pretty scary happened when I was eating lunch. I looked out my window and I saw grass. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I was way too scared to go out and go touch it though. I was like, nah. But I saw it and I was scared. Should have burned it when I had the chance. I'm gonna match and throwing it out. It is Sunday, right? Yes, yes, yes. What color was the grass? It was hard to say through all the tears. Or it was hard to say through the tears. It was hard to see through all the tears because of how scared I was. But I think it was either blue or green, one of the two. Or red, or any shade in between. Can you expose Cosmo? How about we don't? Let's just all keep living our normal human lives in our own personal Groundhog Day of pain. See, what if I just experience Groundhog Day, but it's these 10 days over and over and over again? That would be an actual hell. Actual. I don't know, maybe I've just been experiencing Groundhog Day. Maybe the past 3 days have all been the same day. I don't really have a way of knowing. I have no really outward... My only source of worldly information and worldly connection is you all. Other than that, I have none. These past 3 days, I have been just walking in blindness to the rest of the world. It's actually kind of nice. I was gonna say, I don't think I killed that first one. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, dirty little bugger. He is gamer years old? Yeah, that's right, that's about right. You have photos of Act 5 levels with no light, it looks like fire. Act 5? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't know why it made me think of this, because I saw this the other day on my RecNet. My most liked photo is the one that I accidentally published. It was one of I was doing some toying around with Act 7 glitches, and so I was glitching through that corner right there to get up on top of the beam, and so it's just a picture of out of bounds right there. It is my most liked picture on RecNet. And it's when I wasn't taking to take a picture. I was taking to glitch through a wall, and didn't mean to publish it either. still need to get both eye on here. See, I think the only way that we're actually gonna get both eye on here, because we've had so many people like message him and send it in his Discord and tell him about it in his live stream. I think the only way we're gonna get it is if we get someone who actually like has Bo's direct message, like somebody who has his phone number, and then we can then convince them to text him about the stream. That is the only way I think we're gonna get Bo in here. But it needs to happen. I need to give him my idea, because if nobody else can get through to Bo, I won't be able to get through to Bo from my idea. Gotta get him in the stream. I mean, theoretically, maybe in the shortened video that I'll make of this, you know, maybe I can like just throw in a line at the end, like, "Hey, Bothaya, you want to do it with me?" There's something like that. Maybe I can pique his interest. We'll see. Souls mods don't suck. No, they do suck because they deleted the stream. I mean, they're good at what they do. They're good mods, but I feel like if they were better mods, what they should have done is been like, okay, so apparently, woo, got lucky there. So apparently there's this crazy guy who's soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row. You should, you know, it's an idea for you to make some content about. Like, that would have been, if they were great mods, that's what they would have done. They're good mods, but they're not great mods. Dude, this music's putting me to sleep. Can we go over to the more high energy stuff? I'm starting to get a little bit of energy back now that the food's get entered into my system, but the music's just like freaking ridiculous. Let me take Rock Luster, Unesco. Perfect. That'll work. That'll work. So for those who don't know, for those that have just recently joined, my idea, my proposal for Bo is I want to see if him and I duo Golden Trophy 100 times. Because one of his most popular videos is his 50 squad runs. So he could make another one about doing 100 runs. And the only thing I'm known for is doing a bunch of Golden Trophy runs over and over and over again. I want to pitch the idea to him. He'll probably say no, but Souls mods is in Dark Souls. Yeah. The moderators for Dark Souls. Yeah, they're really bad at what they do. I mean, they're great. I mean, they're good, but not great. No, not Souls. Skull. Skull. Skulls. Words are hard. Because I've said this. I said this at the start of on day one. I'll say it again now. Big reason why I'm doing this is a publicity stunt. At the end of the day, this is a lot of what. It's a lot of what this is. This is a publicity stunt. And so if I can get the word of it into the mouths of the great leaders of on high, it'll help the publicity stunt quite a bit. So that is why I've been hounding my viewers for the past 3 days. to tell the world about the stream. To tell them great leaders of the 9-year-old armies. I think PewDiePie has the 9-year-olds. I feel like RecTubers have the 6-year-olds. You're back? Welcome back. What'd you do? Go play more paintball? Also, I said this the other day. I don't like how good my memory is for people. It's not that I don't like it. I don't like that it is so good and yet the rest of my memory is so bad. Like, GDV, you can say something and I can be like, oh yeah, he's that same person who, you know, was here last night for the D&D session, and then you were making the jokes about the grass D&D and everything that was happening there. You're the same person that punched your monitor last night and where you thought you broke your finger and it hurt really bad. And then you came in earlier today and you're like, yeah, it's fine. Well, you reminded me of it, and then you were like, yeah, and then there's a dried blood spot on the tip of it. But you're like, yeah, it doesn't hurt no more. Like, I can remember all of that about one of the, you know, hundreds of people that I've interacted with over these past 3 days. And yet I can't tell you what I frickin' had for dinner last night. It's just like, why is I have such a selective memory for such things? It's so weird. So, like, I really enjoy the fact that I've got a really good memory for people, because I like having a good memory about that. But why can't I have a better memory for other things, too? I don't know. I guess there's only so much brain capacity that I have, so I'm glad that it's being taken up by something that's a little bit more important, such as people and relationships. Hey again, Rosalinda. Or, sorry, Peyton, cough, cough, wink, wink. See, I can remember that too. I mean, that was like an hour ago, if that. We had that conversation. That was not as crazy as I remember. You left for like an hour and a half and I completed 8 runs? Yeah. That's about a fairly decent pace. I mean, good pace would be 9 runs, averaging 1 run every 10 minutes. But yeah, 8 runs in an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Oh, come on. I've been getting this glitch less and less the longer I go. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Wait. Hey, E-Man, what is you the best Rec Room YouTuber? What is you the best Rec Room YouTuber? That's the only way that I can think of that grammar makes sense. What is you? I don't know how to answer that question. Because I don't understand that question. Did I get the golden trophy sign? Or how'd you get the golden trophy sign in the thumbnail? Same thing that I was telling you about how I get my other backgrounds removed. I took a picture using the in-game camera, went to my RecNet, snapped it, removed the background of everything but the sign, and then boom. That one took a little bit more because it didn't auto-detect the background, because you know you can't green screen the golden trophy sign. But also, Baggy, if you want, like, if there's any images that I use that you would like for, if you're making YouTube stuff or whatever it is that you're using it for, just let me know and I can send the assets over to you. Like, I can send you the sign. I will say, if you actually look really closely on this sign, it's not perfectly cut out because I tried and did it in a rush, and so like, there's definitely parts of it where the background still shows through on the side. Fairly obviously, but because of the background color I was using for my thumbnail, it blended in, so I was like, alright, it's fine, I'm not fixing that. But if you would like that asset, I can send it to you. Okay, having to use editing skills. Yeah. That's what it is. At the end of the day, it's where a lot of image manipulation is. It's just, well, I guess that could go either way. Either editing is just image manipulation on a higher level, or image manipulation is just video editing on a simpler level. But I guess each are complicated in their own way too. You haven't had breakfast yet? Dude! I just had lunch like an hour ago, and that was a late lunch. I mean, like, I know that you pretty much are very much in a different time zone, but still, go eat breakfast. What is? Oh, that's what you meant by the question. Oh, is what is best rec room YouTuber? Is Bo here yet? Bo is my favorite rec tuber. Use code Bo today whenever you're buying tokens or using your Rec Room Plus. Use code Bo. Oh, is Bo not here? I do not have a favorite rec tuber. I don't watch any Rec Room content, so I do not have an opinion of that. I used to have an opinion back in the day. Fox was my favorite, but I don't really watch his content anymore, and I kind of talked about that a little bit on day one. I think the quality of Fox's content has definitely dropped over since I've last seen it. At least the couple of shorts that has popped up in my feed. which I know isn't much of a sample size to use, so I'm not going to make a full judgment on that. But yeah, I do not watch any Rec Room content at all, so... Can I beatbox? No. I thought about trying to learn it, but that's about as far as I've gotten. I mean, I can do the do's along with the song. That's my level of beatboxing. Do. Dude, could you just go in the frickin' lava? My word. Ugh. I love that Bo has made his slogan use code Bo. Like his slogan is an ad. It's hilarious. When I'm done with the series, I should get 8 billion subs. Yeah, oh yeah, that's just a pretty good idea. I should just do that after this. That's actually a really good idea. You know, I should also just, you know, get like $1 billion too. Oh, come on, really? I go nice and slow to get into the wall now because it hurts my body too much. But when I go too slow, then he turns around on me. Alright, is virtual desktop gonna work for me at all? You know, the problem is like it's. Alright, there we go. I can do it this time. Okay, well. Yeah, it's just. That's really not working anymore. Did it actually read the keyboard? Oh, it actually read the keyboard inputs. Nice. Life is golden trophy? Exactly. Oh, hey, I got another box. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I also haven't cared about one of those in even longer. How many times? What is your Rec Room and what is your Rec Room and username? My Rec Room is the email monitor. It's the same thing as YouTube. Also, I hear myself heavily mumbling like all the time. I apologize. My throat is just in shreds, and I'm tired. That's my only excuse for that. So I'm sorry for not enunciating and you know, actually being a good commentator. But my throat just can't. Have I heard of the rise of Jumbotron? No. What is that? Is that a is that a Roblox game? That sounds like a Roblox game. Actually, it sounds like a bad game. That's what it sounds like. You're right. Yeah, it sounds like a horror game. Why am I going this way? This is not fast strats. I need to do fast strats. See, that's the thing, is if I just paid attention more to what I was doing and like the routes that I'm using, it'd be significantly faster. Like, otherwise I wouldn't be coming out of Act 2 with a 122. Freaking pay attention to what I'm doing, do the skips, and things will be a little bit faster. Ever heard of blank? No, I have not. Hey, Ella, how goes it? I went to slide and itch my nose at the same time, and I actually turned right. And freaking turned right into the lava. Oh my goodness. Bo can't come? Oh, that makes me so sad. Why must Bo not? I have proposal for Bo. Proposal for Bo. Man, I should just give up on speaking sometimes. I feel like that might be easiest. Yes, thank you, Snowy. Yes, Jumbotron is the worst quest in existence. It needs to be removed from the game. And I'll stand by that, Rock Lobster. I will stand by that. You cannot change my mind. Ugh. Alright, let's not die to me itching my nose no more, please. I would prefer that. At least it was in, like, Act 4. That is one of the few, like... I'm glad to have one of my stupid deaths be in Act 4, finally. They all seem to be in Act 7 or 8. So, 3-minute time loss I'll take. Welcome back. Welcome back, High Top. Sweet goodness. Bo's got to do something. Rock, could you tell, just tell Bo, just tune in at some point in the 10 days. All right, I'm going to be here for another 7 more days on top of today. So just tell him just to tune in at some point. Or you could just tell him my proposal. Either one of those works. Well, what you should do is you should tell Bo that he should be here day 10. Because things are going to be fun day 10. Everyone's going to want to be here day 10. Every day before then? No, nobody's got to be here. Things are boring. We're just here to make day 10 more memorable. That's what the first 9 days are. They're just to build up day 10. Whee! I'm dying. I'm tired. I mean, Peyton. No. Rosalinda. We all know that your name is Rosalinda. All right, kid. It's Rosalind. Calm down. You cannot fool us. All right. We see through your veil of lies. Wait, what? Hold on. I was shooting the back guy, and then I was like, oh, okay, all right, well, fine then. I'm gonna start shooting the front dudes, and all of a sudden the back guy died. Oh. All right, well, that makes my life easier. I'll take that. I Lost Skulls is fun, but Golden is more fun to solo. Yeah, that is true. I will have to say that I agree with that. IL's fun to do with friends, or just with people. That may have been too early. We'll see. 220 is off-centered? Well, you can deal with it, alright? And once it becomes 221, it'll recenter itself. It'll be the average number of width for the numbers. Yeah, I got like a hair between my two bottom teeth. No idea how that got there. It wasn't there when I was eating. Like I've done nothing but sit here and talk. How do you get hair in there by just talking? But yeah, it's still there. Maybe it is actually remnants of my lunch. I don't eat anything that could have caused that. Unless it's the string cheese. Also, I committed another war crime today. I ate for the third day in a row, I ate my string cheese by biting into it, and I hate myself. I will never do it again. Actually, the more that I do it for the speed purposes of eating, the more I realize it's not actually all that bad. Like peeling it is definitely still the superior way of doing it. But biting straight into it isn't as bad. It isn't as bad as I have believed it to be. Maybe it's not quite a war crime. It's just a normal crime. How dare I? And I'm sorry. E-Man backwards name conspiracy. Oh, E-Man backwards is name. Oh, I see. And what? That wasn't at all coincidental. What are you talking about? My name is not E-Man, and wait, and E-Man is not name. I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing an impossible challenge? Yeah, that's why I am doing this, is because it is an impossible challenge. The impossible, draws me in. It does, it really does. I was talking about this yesterday. Where like in rock climbing, my favorite thing about rock climbing is you look at a route and you look at it and you go, no, there's no way. Like these holds are too small, they're too thin, they're too far spaced apart. There's no way that anyone could possibly climb that. And then you start working on it. And then you're like, oh, okay, all right, I understand how to do this first transition. And then you start working a little more. You're like, oh, okay, I understand how to get up to that hold. And then before you know it, you figure out how to get to the top. So it's just really cool. I like that aspect of it. Oh. Also, hey, we did 40 runs today. Just realized that we have passed a new 10 number. Once we get up to 50, I'll start feeling a little bit more accomplished today. Maybe. I want to feel a little bit more accomplished once we reach 50, but who knows if I actually will or not. One run at a time. Change your name to the name 102. I like it. I may just have to. And people are gonna be like, why do you call yourself the name? It's just like, oh, because my name is actually E-Man, but it's backward its name. You want to know some really weird talent I have? I've got a really weird talent of being able to write mirrored. Which is not the easiest thing to like think about of like when you're trying to explain it. Or it's like basically if you write this way, put a mirror right there and then write it that direction. That I have some strange talent in being able to write that direction. I don't know why. But it all started when I started writing cheese a whole bunch mirrored. And then I figured, and then I just started writing other stuff, and I was like, wow, this just kind of like clicks for my brain for some reason. There's OBS. Oh yeah, 220 is not centered at all. See, look at that. Oh, it's closer, but still not good. That's not what I wanted to do.
Ready to start.
There we go. We're coming up one more run. We get 2 runs. That's pretty dang special. That's only gonna happen once. When did I start playing Golden Trophy? Well, when I was playing Rec Room, I was overcome with a desire to try and solo Golden Trophy. Like, not to speedrun, just to solo it. And this was like pretty much right after I started playing Rec Room. Because I played Golden Trophy, I was like, oh, this is fun. I want to do it by myself. I want to try it by myself. And then I couldn't. So then I just started playing it more and more just to get better and better at it. And then eventually I got better enough that I could solo it. I was like, oh, that was actually a lot of fun. So then, just kind of every once in a while, I would just play Golden Trophy as a solo, just to be like, oh, let's see if I can beat it again. Let's see how many tries it takes me this time. And then I just got better and better, and then eventually I was like, hey, let's try beating it as fast as I can. So now, I got 15 minutes, and then 12, and then 10. And I was like, you know what? Let's try actually speedrunning this. Oh yeah, I was gonna use swords for a run to give my arms a break. I forgot about it. And then I started speedrunning it, and then the rest is history. So I've been playing Golden Trophy pretty much for 4 years. Well, 4.5. But again, same thing with the Rec Room. You know, I've come and gone a whole bunch. So I've taken some major breaks throughout that. 100 duos with Rock Lobster. I mean, hey, we could. Or better yet, let's just make it a squad. You, me, Bo, and who else do you think would want to do it? I doubt So would want to. Harry would not at all want to do it. We could, Piano, I could get Piano to do it. Piano's been wanting to do it. And I've just been telling him no. And here I am, you know, offering to do it with other people. Yeah, we could do a 100 squad of 4 of us. I mean, that might actually be fun. We could do that. And that wouldn't take all too long either. Because what, we averaged 4 minutes a run? Yeah, with loading times, maybe 4.5. Just be on the safe side, 5 minutes run. It's 500 minutes. 5 minutes a run on average. 500 minutes, that's less than 10 hours. So I mean, like, hey, that's not actually all too bad. That's just like a long work day. You know what? Screwbo. Phases, we'll grab you. Sweet goodness, talking is hard. Me, Rock Lobster, Piano, and Phases. Now I feel like the odd one out. Now we got 3 people who are like known for some of their squad speedrunning capabilities, and then me. No, I'm the odd one. Here, how about this? How about we bring Bo back and we replace it with me? So it's just Bo, Piano, Rock Lobster, and Phaseless. You 4 just do it. I'll watch from the sidelines. I'll be the encouragement. No, a Quad Alpaca. We gotta get Quad Alpaca in too. Alright, how about we make it a race then? We get two teams of 4. Whoever can do 100 the fastest wins. That might actually be fun. What? I was talking about this the other day of like doing 100 run speed runs. Like actually like having 2 people go head to head and seeing who can do 100 runs the fastest. You know, like maybe 100 is like a little too long. Like if we did 50, I think that would still put people to their limits, but not be too many. Because I, one of the most dedicated people on the planet, lose interest or lose gusto about 30 runs in each day. And then it takes a while to get that back. So I feel like 50 would be enough. So 50 run speed runs where 2 people go head to head and have to and it's just whoever beats their 50 the first. So it could either be like a 1v1 or you could do squads or trios or whatever it is. That might be fun. What comedy did you join in? We're trying to figure out because apparently Bo's busy. So Rock Lobster's doing some communication with Bo for the behalf of for us. Because I was talking about like I want to see if like Bo and I duo 100 runs of GT together. But then Rock Lobster was like, you and me 100 runs, and I was like, you right. And then yeah, now my brain's just been domino affecting all the way into insanity. You know what we should really do is everyone solo. Like we get like 20 people all together. Everybody is solo. Whoever can do 50 runs the fastest. But how are you gonna find? How are you gonna get 20 people to all be able to find? To all be able to find like 8 hours of free time just to sit there and play Golden Trophy. That's not gonna be easy. Like I was saying, I think that's like the only freaking words are hard. That's the only speedrun that I can win is an endurance test. I can't win a speed test, but I may be able to win an endurance test. Yeah, you might come back to your record when the Quest 2 comes out, so you'll be on a new account. I mean, like, hey, then Cosmos, join the fun. Just join the 50 run speedrun competition. I mean, like, I'm sitting here, you know, making a bit, but if other people are interested, then I'm down. But I'm not about to drag other people into this. I will only do this kind of thing if the other member wants to. You want some free wins? You want to join one of the squad teams and then just sit there and and not actually do anything, just get carried the entire time? You know what we should? What if we like made the stakes like really, really high? Wait, I was gonna say what we could do is that whatever team wins has to like delete their wins from the leaderboard. Like they gotta make a new account. But I had a better idea. What we can do, whoever loses, is, so that was the last wave. is like if it's say it's a 2v2, if team 1 loses and team 2 wins, what they then have to do is team 1 that has to at some other point has to do another 10 games of golden trophy or something, but at the boss of each of those matches they have to invite the team that won and then they have to leave, so they have to play golden trophy 10 times but they don't get added to their leaderboards. And then the team that won then just gets literal free wins. See, we're having good ideas today. We got 2-2-2! 2-2-2! Yeah, it's off standard again. You guys turn it. You just launched your new room? Was that the restaurant one? Were you the one who was talking about that? Also, Bello indeed. You've been playing VR for 2 years, but mostly play Gorilla Tag. Did Gorilla Tag come out over 2 years ago? Jeez, it has been a long time. And also, Gorilla Tag, you know, I shouldn't have to say this out loud, but like it has horrible graphics. So I feel bad that you have spent so much time in VR, which your main experience is a game that is basically 8-bit. There are some really, really stunningly beautiful VR games out there, dude. You gotta play some of them. Now they're looking kind of nice. It is really satisfying. And then I'm about to ruin it by playing this match. No double shot trainer? Oh, okay. I don't think I have ever stepped foot in a double shot trainer room. Like there's that main one where like it's one that max health barrel or whatever it is, and you got to sit there and kill it as fast as possible, and then like it gives you your time. I don't remember. I think that's the one that I've seen the most of, but I have never been there. Never tried. Like I've got a decent double shot. Once again, I've got good consistency, but I don't got good speed. Well, then what's bad is you put me in a challenge like this, and then I lose both. I have speed, and then I also lose my consistency. I think Gorilla Tag is 64/128. That's not much better. It's slightly better than 8-bit, but not really. Can a VR game technically be 8-bit? Well, I guess can a 3D game be 8-bit? I guess is the real question. Oh, dude, my left forearm is what's really killing me right now. Why'd you leave? Ah, he's busy talking with the higher ups. the both eye and hairy man legs of the world. A man with his honor gets to. Us lowly peasants don't get such opportunities. Ah! You're gonna get a snack? Bring me one. I prefer goldfish or something, but whatever you bring back is fine. Or popcorn. Popcorn would be good too. Because the N64 runs 64-bit games, and Gorilla Tag looks a little bit better. Does it? Does Gorilla Tag look better than N64 games? I would say that Gorilla Tag is about on par with Super Mario 64 graphics. Like they're about even with that. I feel so old when I talk about things like Super Mario 64. Those are my childhood, dudes. Look at that, I actually did the glitch for once. You have goldfish right now? Baden, I mean, Rosalinda. Can I please have some? Oh, is that also how you say that name? Is it Rosalinda? Because my brain still wants to say Rosalina every time. Oh, hello. You're still alive. See, I feel like we're so close to doing 50 runs for the day, but we're still like an hour 20 away from that. Like, yeah, we're only 8 runs, but that is like an hour 20 right there. Your childhood consisted of Zelda, Wind Waker, and mostly Minecraft. That's how old you are. That's how young you are. Oh, that makes me feel really old. Those weren't my childhood. Those were like, there's like, yes, a lot. Like there's like a couple of, I guess there's one Zelda game. Zelda Link Between Worlds. That's the only Zelda game I've ever played. But like, there's that, and then of course there's Minecraft. But like, those weren't my childhood. They were just part of my life. Rick Lobster. Rock Lobster is forever deemed as Rick Lobster now. The non-full power arrows make you sad? They make me sad too. Because of course you have the, you know, the ones where like you go like that, but then you have the other ones where it looks like a full power arrow when you double shot it, but it's not actually a full double power or full power shot. So it takes 4 arrows instead of 3. Yeah, those make me sad. It's fun to try and solo again. Yeah, I know, I'm having such a great time, right? Have you guys heard of this game called Golden Trophy? Apparently it's pretty fun. And then there's goblins, and you gotta shoot them and kill them. And there's this really cool glitch that's become a mechanic of the game, where like you can grab the bow, and you can shoot 2 arrows with it instead of 1. Each time you pull back, and because there's no weight, you know, you can just spam arrows like a machine gun. It's so cool. We're leaving? Yes. I'm leaving. Yes, I am. Just like you gotta reassure yourself I've said that. Also, adios. Thank you for swinging by. You have beat Zelda Wind Waker? Hold on. Wind Waker? Wind Maker. I know it is Wind Waker, you stupid. Skyward Sword? Honestly, I don't know nothing about Skyward Sword. That name is like very foreign to me. I do recognize it, but it's very foreign. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You've already beaten Tears of the Kingdom? Didn't it come out like 2 months ago? I guess 2 months is a long time. I have always wanted to play Breath of the Wild or now Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't have a Switch. And if I were to get a Switch, I would get it for 3 games. Well, it used to be 2 games, but now 3. I'd get it for Super Mario Odyssey, and then the two Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That is the only 3 games I would play if I got a Switch. But I can't justify buying an entire console for 3 games. I have to use the restroom. I was gonna see if I could hold out until we got 50 runs for today. We got to 2:30, but I think I'll be rather uncomfortable if I try and wait that long. So but it is giving me urgency. It is giving me the energy to keep going. Now I'm gonna go ahead and I'll use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep going. Now I've been at 50 runs yet today. Here, let me have you look this way. This was a little bit more exciting. Alright, I will be back momentarily.
Ready to start. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
With the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it.
Press the start button on the
You made
scoreboard
this
to play.
mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
So, I have been relieved, and I'm ready to keep going.
Game on.
I should really clean off the clean off my lenses. They've gotten pretty foggy. 1335-2023 died by the monster in the shower. We were all taking bets on the fact that I wasn't going to come back. That I was either going to have died in the bathroom or that I was just going to secretly give up and then just not return. When I was a kid, I used to be scared of the monster in the shower. Like, I would, like, every time I went to the bathroom, I had to pull back the shower curtain and look inside the shower. Had to check that nobody was back there. I was scared of the monster. That's like really the only thing that I was ever scared of. One of the few, I shouldn't say the only thing. One of the few things I was really scared of as a kid. I was never really scared of the dark. I never really was scared of any animals or insects or anything. It's just the unknown. The unknown that there could be someone lurking in my shower. It scared me. It scared me. Just took a shower. You were the monster in the shower. It was you all along. Did I increase the amount of runs? Are we still at 222? Because we should be at 223 now. I don't think I increased the amount of runs. Yeah, it still says 222. Avestra, thank you. 223, there we go. Beautiful. That is the wrong direction. I was like, I hear enemy spawnings, but I don't see enemy spawnings. That's good English. It's weird that my left forearm is what's starting to really feel it now. I'll fear it and feel it. Like, you wouldn't really think that your forearm is doing it, and I think the only reason my forearm does hurt is it's the rotating the wrist back and forth, because that stretches the tendons there on either side. Because it's not like the juice of the forearm; it's like not right there on the right there in the muscle. It's more so the tendons on the left and right side of it, and that's what hurts. And I think that's what it is. It's a result of going left and right with the wrists. I need to stiff wrist it now. E-Man going crazy? E-Man was already crazy, my guy. I mean, E-Man also refers to himself in the third person on occasion, so I think it's certified that E-Man has, in fact, gone crazy. He doesn't always admit it. Sometimes he doesn't even admit it to himself, but certified crazy. Just make it to say 800, and then when someone asks you, just say that you grinded. Wait, and when someone asks, say you grinded extra hard. What? Like you're saying that my effort put in the extra 200 wins? If I'm gonna go all the way to 800, like I might as well just finish it out to 1,000. Like that's why I'm saying that day 6 is gonna be the hardest, because once I get to day 7, well, actually no, because day 6 I'm only gonna get to 600. So yeah, okay, never mind. So day 7 may actually still be pretty dang difficult. Just because once I pass 700 wins, because I'm now wait, hold on. Right? Day 7, I'm going from 600 to 700. Yes, yes, I am. So yeah. So day 8, 9, and 10, those I think will become a lot easier because I'm so close to finishing. I think they'll be a lot easier. So once I get over 700, I don't think there's any going back. Well, there's already no going back because I'm just that crazy, but there's especially no going back at that point. Oh, come on. How'd you come with your gamer tag, E-Man? So if you were a real dedicated E-Man fan, I'm just kidding. The reason I say that is because over on the odds, which once again, if you're new here, channel with me and my friends that we run, but we were streaming World of Tanks about a month ago, and World of Tanks is actually the game where my username came from. Started out in World of Tanks as the E102, and then I don't remember what the second game was, but in I think the E102 was taken, so it became the E-Man 102. It might have been my Steam profile that I created next. That actually might have been the next thing after World of Tanks. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think it might be my Steam profile. I think that's why. Yeah, because I think the E102 was taken, so it just became the E-Man 102. And ever since then, I have remained the E-Man 102. The latest will be easy because my body will be numb. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I didn't really consider that. Yeah, because definitely day 6 will be the hardest because I'll be the most tired, but I'll still be able to feel everything. I'll still feel all the pain. But I don't know, also every time, like, I complain about something hurting because, you know, it hurts, but then, like, an hour later it's fine, so. I'll probably be okay. I probably won't get in so much pain that I have to quit. I think I'll be alright. I think. Probably not. I mean, I already am not alright, so I don't know why I even say that at all, so. But I think I'll at least be able to stay my normal level of not normal. Okay. See, that's what happens when you don't fire 4 arrows at him. You tend to kill him. That's what happens when you don't fire full power arrows. There we go. I forgot about school. School is kind of like the main part of your life right now. I don't know how you forget about that. School is your job. That is what I had to tell myself for quite some time. To kind of get through some of the tough years of school. School is a job. So you put your head down and you try and get through it. Really? I don't really remember this song. Is this one of TickyTac? This must be one of TickyTac songs. For some reason, I just haven't paid attention to it every time it's come on. Alright, go have fun, GDB. Go play Beat Saber real good for us. Easy. The shower was like right the back of you, so you always need to pull it back because I did not want to get eaten, or you will eat it.
Game on.
Again, chat, you are just award-winning in your grammar capabilities. One of my favorite, one of the YouTubers I watch, Ryan George, he does this stuff for pitch meeting as well. So if you're more familiar with pitch meeting, you may know him from that. But Ryan George, super good content creator. One of his all-time favorite jokes that he had is he was like, "My ears are award-winning," and then the rest of the joke is they don't give out awards for that. Oh, then I must have misheard them. And so like that's kind of the joke. But I love the line, my ears are award-winning. I don't know why I love that so much, but I just do. You subbed? Oh, okay, alright. Again, sometimes when people sub, the notification doesn't go through, but yoink, I still respect the challenge edition. If you just let me know in chat.
Hey, stupid.
Oh, there it is. There was. You know what? Let's do it twice. Did it once for the respect of it, and then do it once for the notification as well. For anyone new that hasn't joined us, or has been just joined us, which I also haven't said this, try to say it about once an hour, but I haven't said this in like 6 hours. Is anyone, whenever somebody new subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing, kill an enemy with a pot, and at any point if somebody donates, I have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using, and I cannot pick it back up. So just a fun little way that you can make my challenge a little bit more difficult, and another way that you can kind of interact with me outside of just using chat. So, Bo, you promise you're not gonna do it with me? Come on, dude. 100 runs, all right? 100. We can do it in 12 hours. We can do it in 12, all right? What do you say? What do you say? Like, one of your most well-performing videos, to the best of my knowledge, is your 50 runs. Is your 50 runs. So just think about that. 2 times the amount of runs, 2 times the amount of views. Like that's just math. That is just math. Guaranteed. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. If you won't do duos, then we gotta squat it up. You, me, piano, and Rock Lobster, whoever else. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Yoink! I was so distracted about both I forgot what wave I was on. Yeah, so there was my my hourly ad roll. No more E-man ads for the next hour, or 3 hours, 6 hours, if I forget again. You're Leah. I don't know if you remember. Yes, I remember you, Leah. It's been a long time since since you've been in one of my streams, or at least since you chatted in one of my streams. But also welcome. And yes, day 3. It is in fact day 3. Day 3 of 10. You took a good 30-minute nap. Well, I'm jealous. Can I have that nap next time? Oh, Domino, welcome back. Please don't give me any more pizza. Your last pizza on day 1, your pizza crashed my game. Oh. Well, I don't know if it was, you know, the pizza or if it was just the virus that you put in it. It was one of the two. No, do not give me a pizza, please. I like my game running. Get a Pizza Hut instead. How about Little Caesars or Papa John's? Or another fast food pizza place that I can't think of off the top of my head. I mean, I do enjoy a good Domino's pizza. I'm not gonna lie. But at the end of the day, it's all fast food pizza. It's not good pizza. I have also come to the realization that I can't enjoy good food. It is impossible for me to enjoy good food. I enjoy food as it is, not the fact if it's, you know, outstanding food or not. Because the reason behind it is my psychology of eating food is that I eat it to survive. When I eat lunch, I eat it as fast as I can. Why? Because I want to get back to the more exciting things of life. I don't want to have to waste the hours of my already minute life eating. I'd rather waste it doing stuff like this. Dude, my forearm's like really killing me all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to do a sword run just to save my forearm. Oh my word. Oh, I'm just gonna have to keep my left arm out in front of me and just do this. There we go. Oh. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I can't enjoy good food. Like I've had like Wendy's fast food. Like I have had bad food. I've also had like 4-star, 5-star restaurant food. Like literally. And I enjoyed it about the same. Like so long as if it tastes good, then cool, I enjoy it. But I cannot tell you, but I do not enjoy like a 5-star restaurant's meal better than I do a wheel at Mendy's. Like both are just tasty. Pizza last time was a little bit spicy. It wasn't spicy. It was glitchy. I think that's the best way to describe it. So I didn't even get the chance to eat it. As soon as I tried to spawn the box, crashed the game. How many hours have we done so far? We just passed 8 hours. All right. We're not even halfway done with the runs yet, so yeah, we'll probably it's gonna be like another 18-hour day, isn't it? I think it is. And that is if I can keep the same pace for the second half of the day as I did the first half. Yeah, with how much I've slowed down, I may not be able to catch up any runs today. What you screaming about, Ragoon? You see something out the window? That is honestly 9 times out of 10 when my cat screams, it's just because he sees something out the window. But what's funny is that as soon as we go outside, he just like doesn't care. Like he looks at it like really intently, but doesn't chase after it, doesn't scream at it, just looks at it. And I'm just like, dude, you're a cat. Go chase it. Go eat it. Go eat that mouse. Go try and catch that bird. And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna look at it. I like to scream at it when I'm inside. Have you tried holding the bow vertical? No, I have not. I didn't even know that was an option. And I don't know. Actually, that does help the forum. That actually really does help the forum. Problem is I can't aim my double shots like this. Oh. All right. So we officially got Bo in the stream. That's 1 out of 3 goals down.
Game on.
Alright, I am going to grab some swords, and I'm going to do a sword run for as long as I can, probably up until Act 7. Bro got embarrassed? Yeah, bro got, oh, the cat? I was talking about Bothaya. I was going to say, yeah, Bothaya got embarrassed, you know. That he doesn't have the capability to even do 100 runs with 2 people. But yes, cat do get embarrassed. He'd be inside and be like, "I'm so strong. I'm the king of the king of the jungle." And he's like, "Wait, no, never mind. I take that back." What are you doing over here? Oh, hey, you're not dead. Gotcha. Where'd my check go? There it is. It was a fake bow. It was a fake bow that entire. We got so hyped. Alright, I got so hyped, I guess. It was the fake bow. Fake bow has popped in my stream a few times, and every time I've been able to catch him beforehand. I think I've been anticipating the arrival of real bow for so long. See, what if everyone got jukes? And what if the fake bow account is actually the real bow account? Or it's the real bow's second account. You know what? That's what I should do. If I ever want to go in, like if I ever like get popular, and if I want to ever go incognito, I just make a second account, just like copy and paste all of the details about it. And then nobody would think that's you. That is genius. That is genius. The only problem would be is if I ever like want to like actually communicate with someone, they're like, "Dude, you're the fake E-man, what?" And I'm like, "Oh wait, wrong account." Switch over. He wasn't verified. Will the verified check glitch show up next to their username if they talk in a live chat? Because I wasn't sure how that works. I don't know how the verified check works on YouTube. Oh, the forum. Dude, the forum has like gone from a pain scale of like 0.5 to like 4 in this past run. Like, this is not good. Oh, I think I'd fight massage it a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Dude, this is not good at all. Ding, ding. If you repeated it back to me. Oh, here goes the sword. Oh, dude. Oh, the forearm. Oh, the forearm. Why is it now hurting so much? Like, this is not an unbearable amount of pain, but this is a, oh, I probably really need to stop amount of pain. This is not good. Would you like to say hi to your puppy? Oh, hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Is my arm good? It was 2 runs ago, and now all of a sudden it's not for some reason. My left forearm is just like literally dying. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna be ripped with this arm? Like, ripped with the fact that it's literally going to die. It's gonna fall apart. Oh, and yeah, it's 100% the tendon because, oh no. Oh no, I just realized what the problem is. Because my elbow is starting to hurt a little bit too. And I've had this problem with rock climbing. And this is not going to go away. It's the same thing as tennis elbow. Because you overwork the tendons in your forearm, those tendons connect to your elbow. And so if your elbow is hurting, like a whole bunch, that means it's the same thing as tennis elbow. That doesn't heal up quickly. That's like a 2-day of you take it easy heal. Oh no. Okay, let me switch to shooting vertical here for a little bit. Okay, I can do this without it hurting. I think what I may have to do is I may have to learn how to double shot like this. Oh, this hurts the shoulder a little bit more though. It's weird how this uses shoulder muscles but not elbow muscles. But yeah, that is 100% what the problem is. I have overworked the tendons in my forearm. Fake TickyTac? Yes, fake TickyTac. No verify check. Oh, dude, every time I forget to angle my bow there. Ugh. I'm trying to find like the angle that I can do where I can angle it enough where it saves my forearm, but doesn't. Oh, this is weird. I think I have found the human limit of being able to do this challenge. It's around 250. Like, I would say I'm, in terms of like fitness, I'm fairly average. I'm fairly average on the fit side. I mean, what? I am like the strongest man ever, and I am so buff and I look so amazing. But I'm like, actually, I'm fairly average on the fit fit side of the spectrum. And so I feel like I have found the human limit. 250. Wait, are there actually 2 different TickyTacs in chat? There are 2 TickyTacs in chat. It looks exactly like it. The only way that you could tell them is actually going to the channel, which means me here, I can't tell no more. Because I don't have the opportunity to go to your channel to then verify that. Ugh. The tracking is offered, but you feel like you're good enough to, you can make it work? I don't know. It's like that Spider-Man meme. Yes, exactly. It's like, who's the real TickyTac? Is it the TickyTac over there, or the TickyTac over there? Oh, hello. Did not know that you were back there. Whichever one of you is the real TickyTac, I think what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to change your name. It has now been stolen. You're going to have to change it. There's definitely gonna be a learning curve to shooting like this, but it's the only way I can keep going. Like, let me switch back to using it this way. Like, oh my, like, I fired 4 shots and it already really hurts. This is how we're gonna have to do it for the next while, and then I'll work all of the other specific muscle groups in the forearm that shoots this direction. I'll have to switch back to the other direction, and then I'll have to switch to. I mean, I can always just switch to left-handed. Maybe my left-handed Crimson Cauldron video was nothing but preparation for this challenge, so that I was good enough with the bow left-handed to be able to actually do this. I mean, this works. Who was it? So there was some, like, fairly famous, I guess it's Rec Room famous, I should say, Golden Trophy speedrunner who shot like this. Was it Golden Fishy? Does Golden Fishy hold it like this? I remember just watching a lot of speedruns of somebody that actually holds the bow like this. And it always bothered me. My arms hurt. Too bad, so sad. I know, right? How dare I have normal human problems with how my body functions. Yeah, that's gonna cut my speed too. I'm having to change up how I shoot. But something else I can do is I can switch to using swords first 3 acts. And just not shooting a bow for those, and that may help a little bit. Ugh. You have to go? Alright, adios, Todd. Thank you for swinging by. Real Cosmos? Oh, dude, is there a fake one now, too?
Game on.
Oh, my word. No, wait, no, not that. We're gonna grab some swords. I need the swords. I need to save the forearm a little bit. Is the Cammy double shot? Oh, was it Cammy? Is Cammy the one that shoots that way? Right, I'm gonna have to get really proficient in learning how to speedrun with swords these first 3 acts. I'm gonna have to learn the routes from. Yeah, just come here and play. And it's even like looking with that chat. Oh, come on, really? Do fuller swings. It's like bringing my arm up like that and having like just the weight of the controller pulling my wrist down. That is enough to make my forearm hurt, or to make my tendons hurt. I'm gonna have to remember Act 2 is the one that is probably the most important for routing, because they want to be over here for that wave. I wasn't expecting to find the human limit so soon. I was expecting it to happen around 700. But nope, 250 apparently, magic number. Oh my gosh. You've gone on and off too many times that you don't even know. Fair enough. I feel like that's with most people. So never mind what I said. We have, I said this last time in Act 4, that's what made me think of it again. We still have 0 out of 3 goals complete. Okay, what we can deduce though, is that whoever owns the fake Bothaya account is someone who has been here before. It is someone who has watched the live stream at least once in the last 3 days. Because all they did is they showed up and they were like, I'm not going to solo 200 times with this. So it means that there was They already knew what my proposal was. So we can deduce who the culprit is. He does do leagues though? Oh, nice. I never actually really fully participated in leagues. I signed up for it twice. And both times I stopped playing Rec Room like right before it started. I'm gonna, now when I look at chat, I'm gonna have to look down. So that I'm not having to bring my forearm up and have the weight of it resting on the tendons like that. Question is, if I take it easy the rest of today, will it be fine tomorrow? I'm hoping so. I need it to be so. Alright, so what scares me is the fact that I feel like today has been pretty good pace-wise. Like, every day we're gonna have the ups and downs of motivation to where I'm doing an average of 10-minute runs, and then I'm doing an average of, later in the run I've got averages of 12. Like, it's gonna happen every day. Like, I cannot have the expectation that every single run for a day will be 10 minutes long for, 18 hours straight. But it is just, it's not feasible for me to do 100 runs every day. I was able to do it the first day. I can do it for the one day. But doing it every day in a row, it's too much of a toll on the body. I don't know, I'm gonna go for as long as I can tonight. As long as I can to where I can still get adequate sleep tonight. And we'll see how many runs that is. And maybe we can try and estimate what it is that we'll have before the end of the final day. Because I'm thinking at the very, very least, I'm gonna have to pull, dude, a freaking 5-11 coming into X7. I think what we're gonna have to do is I'm going to have to pull an all-nighter for the final night. Going to have to. I don't think there's any way around that. But if I pull an all-nighter and I get an extra 6 hours of runs, how many runs is that? How many runs can I make up in that time? If I average 10-minute runs. Or what? That's 600 minutes. What? No, that's not how math works. That's 360 minutes, which that is 36 runs. That's only 36 runs, and I'm already 20 runs behind, which means I cannot fall more than 16 more runs behind between now and the final day. And like averaging 10 minutes for an entire day, night, and then the next day. That's not gonna happen. I can't pull 2 all-nighters in a row. That I can't do. There is a way to make this possible. There is a way to make it possible. We just have to find what that solution is. That's all we have to do. We just have to find the solution. It's just that easy, right? Oop. Ah! I was busy trying to catch up with all the chaos that's been happening in chat. With the imposter, I almost died. Barrel snuck up on me there. Golden Trophy League is awful? Really? What don't you like about it? You don't like the rule set? You don't like the competition side of it? What is it that you don't like about it? Please inform me, because I'm actually curious. Next year I'm going to do 1,000 Crimson? No. Like I said, we've already found the human limit. It's 250 Golden Trophy runs. That is pretty much the human limit. I'm going to try to go 4 times beyond the human limit. Oh. We'll see. Oh, we're not even near 250. What was I thinking? It's around, so 230 is the human limit. Oh, so yeah, so 250 is definitely the human limit. And like, I'm a rock climber. Like, I've got good forearms, and the fact that my forearms are giving out after these many runs, or my tendons are exploding. Oh.
Game on.
That goes to show you that this is the human limit. Old managers were bad people. Crimson Cauldron is good team and whatnot. All right, gotcha. Well, hopefully, well, you said the old managers are there better now? 1,000 Jumbotron? No. You can't make me do a live stream for 1 Jumbotron, right? I mean, I guess I have for my. Oh, Quest No Death series, but you couldn't make me do 10 Jumbotrons. Is there 3 fake TickyTacs? Oh no. I say, TickyTac, your profile picture is probably one of the easiest ones to copy. Oh, dude, the forearm. The forearm. It's weird that it came on so suddenly, though. Like, my forearm and my elbow has been giving me, like, you know, a little bit of trouble. These, like earlier today and yesterday, but not really much. It's weird, like literally in the course of 2 runs, it went from not that bad to the worst pain that I felt all series really quickly. You know, like the new generation of speedrunners? There is definitely a nostalgia feel for the old legends. Oh, hello. So if I keep my elbow closer to my body if I shoot with the bow vertical, that does actually help. Holy cow. I've died like 8 times already almost so far. Next 4. Ticky 2. Ticky 2. Yay! You don't type with the capital first letter. Next time you personally keep that in mind. See, it's not enough to copy the profile. You gotta copy the behavior as well. You know what that probably means is that imposter TickyTac is on a phone because the phone is going to auto-capitalize it. And TickyTac, I'm assuming you're then on a computer. Otherwise, you have to manually click the uncapitalized button every time. I think we may have reached that point in the day where we just sit down and grind runs for as long as we can. No, you're trying to shoot a player with a gun, but dude, black shot everything about him. Dang. That's an unfortunate series of events. The question is, how long can I keep up shooting this way before a different part of my body starts hurting? I mean, it is already hurting my shoulder. I don't know why this hurts my shoulder, though. If shooting the normal way doesn't hurt my shoulder, why does shooting this way hurt my shoulder? I'm trying to get that in like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, my guy. Yeah, it took me 4 years to get to 1600. Doing more than half of that in less than 2 weeks. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do your arms hurt? Like I was saying earlier in the stream, my interpretation of the scale of 1 to 10 pain scale is not at all what most people think it as. Because if you talk with like paramedics or whatnot, I've got some friends who are paramedics. They will tell you that nobody treats the 1 to 10 scale like they should. It's just like a headache is an 8 for most people. But you don't realize how much you can't squeeze the amount of more pain that you may be able to experience between a headache and, you know, the worst pain ever between an 8 and a 10. Like, no, like a headache is, you know, 3 max. And I was just saying, like, I get migraines, and I get bad migraines too. And migraines on the scale of 1 to 10 for me are 6. Like, just to kind of preference where that is, like, it's about a 6. My forearm, like, now that my tendons are starting to act up, if I, hold on, let me just shoot like this again real quick to remind myself. Actually, that wasn't all too bad. A little bit of a break I've had, actually. Been in nice little thing. So right now, it's, you know, maybe a 1.5. But last run, or 2 runs ago, whenever it was that it started to act up real bad, that was about a 3. Like, it hurt a lot. Which is why I'm so surprised that it came so quickly. But I'm just gonna try shooting like this for quite a few runs here, and maybe we can then switch back over to normal shooting. Try the cami double shot for some time here. There's 2 imposters? Oh no. Hello. Now that my forearm has started acting up as much as it has, a real possibility of calling it quits is becoming stronger and stronger. Like, it doesn't scare me. that my forearm is hurting that much. But it intimidates me. If this is day 3 pain, that's not okay.
Game on.
The idea of defeat is really strong right now. I think I need to shut off my brain. I'm just gonna try and grind out some runs. Try not to think about it too much. So, I'm not gonna respond to chat at all. I'll still look at it, try and respond if there's something important, but I need to shut down and not let my brain trick me into this, more or less this false hope of ending it. That sounds ominous. Failing the run. Playing with piano last year? I mean, piano does just push the head. Ticky3. See, we can only have 3 TickyTacs. We got TickyTac, then we're gonna do Ticky2 and Ticky3. But there's no more. And I guess we could have Ticky10. I guess we could have 4. 4 TickyTacs. Hey, Willow, what's up? It's really hard just like taking one run of a break of shooting sideways. How much that has helped my forearm? Like now it doesn't actually hurt anymore. It's just when I actually shoot like this that it hurts, but it doesn't just hurt passively. You're one of the TickyTacs? Yes, you were. No hand left. Absolutely. Oh, and I also like. I just need to focus on what I'm doing. Stephanie, how goes it? Oh. Hey, we've looped our music.
Game on.
That's not what I wanted. It's a little bit too dangerous to use the swords, and I should really switch to bow for this part. I'm trying to like find out how much I can use a sword and still keep a decent pace. If I can just get away with using one sword, I can literally just let my left arm just lay limp at my side. Try and recover as much as possible. Nothing so good for these go. Welcome back, Todd. You know how I can tell that neither of you are the real TickyTac? Because the real TickyTac would not continue on a conversation for that long. I think it's fairly easy to see that. You watch this for over an hour without leaving? You should leave now. 'Cause I just need to sit here and grind runs. So I'm not really providing commentary. This is boring. This is the part of the stream where I feel better if you leave. So go do something more entertaining with your life for the rest of the day, please. Things may get a little bit more exciting tonight, but go do something the rest of your weekend. Go have fun before it's over.
Use a puck.
I can do that. I can most definitely do that. Thank you, Yablomus? Yablomus. Appreciate it. Truly, truly do. I know it doesn't sound like it, I'm just really tired, right? So we've now completed 50 runs for the day, and we're coming up on 9 hours. Yeah, so it's another 19-hour day to finish, and what time would it be that I'm ending at then? Oh no. Oh my arm. That means that I'm ending at 9. That means I'm ending at 1 o'clock. Which means I'm getting 4 hours of sleep again tonight. So if we want to be able to get all 100 runs done today, it means that we're getting not enough sleep tonight. So once again, I think we may have to end it like an hour earlier than that, which means we're only getting 90 runs done today, which means that puts us a total of 30 behind. And of course, if I want to end, in 9 hours, I have to keep up the same pace I have for the first 9 hours, which isn't going to happen. First 4 hours are really good, the other 5 are horrible. And I cannot match those 4 good hours. Not with my arm the way it is. So, that means is that we're going to fall behind a little bit every single day. Which means we have a few options. When should you come back? Never. If the stream, again, because normally I would say, like, come back in, like, 6 hours. That's when it may start getting exciting again. But with how the way my arm is, there's a lot of decisions going through my head right now. So I wouldn't come back the rest of the day. I would wait and come back tomorrow. Personally, that's what I would do. And I'm just kind of there's a lot of scenarios running through my head right now, trying to figure out what's going to be the best course of action. Also, GDV, I still have yet to beat Ghost. I've gotten about 80% of the way through. I also don't acknowledge any difficulty less than Expert Plus. But I understand the soreness and the pain that comes from playing that. I have spent an hour straight playing Ghost Extra Plus. I understand that pain. The pain that's currently going on in my left forearm, about 5 times worse than that. But I understand.
stupid. Use a puck.
Really? At this time? And there's a barrel dude that I gotta kill? Now he's stuck. That's news. Also, because I do, oh really, I do appreciate the subscribe. Yeah, I got the same problem, GGV. a lot going on in my head right now. So, the talking is going to remain at a minimum.
Game on.
Bo is live. Can someone do me a favor? Can someone go into Bo's chat? And more or less just be an advertisement for the stream. See if it worked this time. Did it work yesterday? See if it works today. I'm gonna see if I can go back to shooting my normal way for a little bit. See if it hurts my forearm at all. If not, I'll continue shooting the cami double shot. See if that works. Okay, even just like bending my wrist forward like that, it's not. I'm gonna have to stick with cami because it hurts. But that's right. I was expecting my body to give out at some point. Just wasn't expecting it to be this severe, and wasn't expecting it to be this early. But we'll be able to make do. We'll keep pushing. Like we said at the start, and like I'll continue to say, there's always the error factor. And we're just gonna have to learn to come up with solutions as we go along. And if that's changing the style of double shot that we use, I'll have to learn a different style of double shot. Have you even did a stop motion? That's a sentence. I'm assuming none of that was autocorrect. I mean, I messed around with a little bit of Lego stop motion when I was a kid, just for funsies. That's really my only experience with stop motion. And also, GDV. The difference is depending on what form of English you use. If you use American English or if you use English. I like it spelled with an A. I think it just looks better. Like in terms of color, spelled with a U, or what's the other main one, where it's OU instead of just O. Can't remember the other one. There's like, and there's quite a few, but there's at least one more kind of heavily used word that I cannot think of right now. That the Brits spell with an OU, but I don't know. Those I've got mixed feelings about. Those I'm not as set. Those I like spelling both ways. I like spelling it with either just the O, because sometimes the U just looks weird. You look at it, it's just like, eh? That looks funky. It also just looks more proper. I feel like it looks more British because it looks more proper. I don't know. It's all just a matter of preference. I mean, at the end of the day, you're all saying it the same way. It doesn't actually matter. It's kind of like one of those things where it's just like, do you prefer metric system or do you prefer the American system? Which I prefer the metric system. It's so much better. It just makes sense. The conversions are easier. It's more self-explanatory. It's easier to learn. Everyone needs to use the metric system. But it's also one of those things where, like, if you do use the metric system, like sometimes I'll just be like, I'll say a meter instead of a yard. I'll say something in centimeters instead of inches, and then you just get a confused look from everybody else. It's just like, can you convert that, please? And it's just like, ah. So yeah, it's I wish more people use the metric system so that more people knew it. Yeah, aluminum. That's what it is. They call aluminum aluminium, which I think is funny. That one's definitely not as self-explanatory. Well, then you get the old thing, which is just hilarious. That one I never really got. It's just one of those things where, like, it just becomes, just say it so many times it just becomes, the words just merge together. I mean, like, I was gonna say every language, it's the same language, doofus. every accent's got its own way of doing that. Own different kind of quirks it has to it. One of my favorite things is you take a New York accent and you try and say Aaron earned an iron earned. And you have them say it and it turns into earn and iron. That's what it is. There's a video. It's an absolute hilarious video. But look up Aaron earned and iron earned. Because if somebody says it with a New Yorker accent, it is just hilarious. That's one of my favorite videos of all time. But those are one of those videos just like I randomly think of like every few months, and I'm just like, ah, yes, that's a good video. There's also another video where my friend showed it to me, and ever since he showed it to me, I think about it fairly often. But there's a guy who he shoots bows, and basically he takes the old style of shooting bows, and he has learned that. And so the new style of shooting bows is from a standpoint of you're not shooting bows to battle. You're shooting bows for accuracy and for hunting. Like, that is what you're using it for. So he takes on the method of shooting bows for like warfare. And so, like, this dude can literally double shot IRL. He's got like a 30-pound like recurve bow. I think that's probably roughly what it is. It wouldn't be recurve. I forget what the term for that would be. It wouldn't be. It's not recurve and it's not longbow. I don't know what it is. But also, did he put you in timeout? I didn't ask you to go spam it in his chat. I asked you just to go be an advertisement. That doesn't keep spamming. See, this is why Bo hasn't showed up, because this is how you the stream. You just spam it. Oh, goodness. But, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Like, he'll fire, like, 2 arrows at once. Like, he'll run around shooting bow. We're at 22, right? We were at 22. Like, shooting arrows. Like, jumping off of walls, jumping over obstacles, somersaulting, shooting a bow. Which, it's phenomenal what he can do. Because the old style of it makes so much sense. I'm not gonna get into the details of it. But basically, the main thing, because the way that modern bow usage is like this, right? We hold it, right hand is holding the arrow, it's on our back right, in our right cheek, and then the arrow is knocked to the left side of it. Or if you're left-handed, it's mirrored of what that is. But the medieval style of it is the arrow knocked on the other side, and so you actually use your thumb to then knock that arrow and to rest it on there. And so by keeping it knocked on that side, it's a lot easier to draw new arrows, because you don't have to bring the arrow up and over the bow. You don't have to bring it, up and over here, or like go over it this direction. You bring it up and you're right there. They also didn't have quivers on their backs either. They kept either arrows in their hand, or they kept arrows in a side quiver. The quivers were not on the back. And so it's just like it's things like that. It's just like it makes so much more sense. And then you see somebody like that put it into practice. It's just like he seems intimidating of just how incredibly cool and skillful he is with it. But his skill level would be considered the average for like for a marksman or a bowsman in medieval times. So yeah, it's pretty crazy to think about. Lars Anderson, that's what it is. Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of the name. He's another one. Yeah, look up those two videos. Look up Aaron Earned and Iron Earn and Lars Anderson. Those are two both really great videos. Ooh, forgot what wave I was on. You're hungry? Or Hungarian? I believe the term that you're looking for is hangry. I don't think it's Hungarian, whatever it is that you just said. But all right, if you're hangry, you go do that. Oh, well, that was beautiful. What an amazing pot throw. Aaron Earned and Iron Earn equals earn. Cause yeah, New Yorkers, they say each one of those words the exact same. I can definitely see like why Cammy shot like this, but it's just like it's weird. And if your forearm isn't on fire, like why would you shoot like this? Like it makes sense, and like I'm starting to get the hang of it, but I don't know. Let me try shooting left hand for a little bit here. This is gonna double my time if I shoot left-handed. If only I was ambidextrous or whatever the heck it's called. It'll make things a lot easier. You have no idea what's happening when you see Lars Anderson. You're assuming archery has been discussed? Archery has been discussed. I was telling people to go watch the video, but I couldn't think of his name. feel like the name itself is just a cool name, Lars Anderson. If there's anyone that I aspire to be, it's Lars Anderson. I think he's also Russian, which just like makes sense. Are you aware that 200 rows have been more last one, maybe in 500? Yes, I am aware of that. And if you were here all of like an hour ago, took about 30 minutes to just kind of do runs in silence and just kind of stop and think about what's been happening, whether or not this is an effective use of my time. And that was definitely considered. I mean, this could turn into a 500 run challenge. This could turn into this could be 500 runs. It could be 300 runs. It doesn't have to be 1,000. Because I can tell you this much so far. As of right now, this has not been a productive use of my time. I've said from day one, this is meant to be a publicity stunt, but it's a publicity stunt that took a lot of work and continues to take a lot of work, and I don't think the effort warrants the reward or the result. So, a lot of things have been reconsidered. Because I think expectations were definitely slightly off. One of the things was I was not expecting my forearm to give out on me on day 3. I considered that thing. I considered that a possibility. But I was thinking, you know, day 7, day 8, not day 3. No one will blame me, but I will blame me. And that is honestly, that is the thing that is banking my decision the most right now. I could be done after today. I could just pull, you know, a little bit of an all-nighter, go until 300, and then I could be done with the challenge. I could stop. And I am like, there is a part of my brain that is very, very heavily considering that right now. I could. And then I could spend the next 7 days of free time that I have now opened up just to make a video. That would be a better use of my time. That is something that I realized yesterday, is with the results that we have seen right so far, both monetary gain, subscriber gain, publicity gain, it would be a better publicity stunt and a better use of my time to instead make the video. And that is the only reason why I did this in the first place, is because I assumed, based off of how well, again, I made a lot of these predictions based off of how well the 100 runs live stream performed. That is what a lot of my predictions came from. And so I know there's definitely a lot of factors of why this hasn't performed to the expectation that I'm looking for, which is, and a lot of that has to do with the fact of this is day 3 of 10, and day 10 is going to be a much different result from what we're seeing here. But the question is the 9 days of work to get that worth it? And so it would be a more effective and better use of my time to, instead of do this, I could spend 10 days working on a video. I could crank out my IO Lost Calls video that I've been working on. I could crank that out in those 10 days. And it would be a better use of my time. And yes, Phil, I could retitle the stream to 300 runs. I could go back and I could change the name of all the past live streams that we've done. I can change it to 300. But the problem is I'll blame myself. There's no getting around that. I can tell you, I will not sleep well for at least 2 weeks if we change things. I also have a lot of Monster Energy drinks in my fridge, which I'll then have no use for. When I've community streams, but knowing how 7 yard isn't likely. Exactly. My stubbornness is what's holding me back right now. It could be more meaningless days, the more impactful it is. The more meaningless days, the more impactful it is. But is it? There's no way to know that. It is the unknown of success that creates hesitancy for me. You know, I can do everything I can. You know, I spent 7 days, about 7, 8, 10-hour days preparing for the stream of everything, making title, description, thumbnail, making promo stuff for it. I did everything I could on my end. There's just other reasons, some of which are unknown to me, of why this doesn't turn into something more. So it's okay to be wrong about it. Yes, and I acknowledge it, and I know that I can be wrong. It's just a freaking you're using psych tricks on me to try and get me to give up, and I know you are. But these are all things that I have considered. Is I know the fact that it's okay to be wrong. I know the fact that it's okay to give up. And I know that if I give up, I've learned a lot. I have learned a lot, and I will grow as a person as a result of it. I understand that. I know I don't need to see this all the way through. I understand that I'm stubborn. I understand that I'm a stupid moron. There's a lot of things that's going on right now. Again, yes, it's 7 days of better life, but the self-agreement coming into this was it was a sacrifice of 10 days of life for a result. But when that result isn't achieved, it makes you question that sacrifice. So yeah, there's a lot of things going on in my head right now. And I was doing really good, Phil, until you showed up and started asking questions. Because I had to take about 30 minutes just to sit and just analyze everything. And I was like, alright, gonna start trying to make this good content again. Because if I sit here in silence, I understand why this isn't blossoming into anything. I understand why nobody's watching. Because it's horrible content. And here you are making me question everything once again. Both Hayas were the streams. Well, again, that's not the reason we're doing this. We're not here to get both Hayas' attention. This was not one 10-day sacrifice to try and catch the attention of one man. Both Hayas was an afterthought. We can do what we talked about day one. You can extend the time duration. You can call in reinforcements. So, I don't know. There's a lot of options, a lot of possibilities, a lot of questions. It's like it's your job or something, I know, right? You do good on a crisis hotline. That's stressful. I can tell you firsthand it's stressful. A lot that goes on for that. Oh great, now G's in here. G, now you're trying to talk me down too? Shame on you. Shame on you. There is one thing that does really bring me satisfaction in what we have accomplished here today, and it was the conversations that we got to have night one, going to 100 runs. For those that weren't here for that, we had some really good, deep, psychological conversations for like the last 15 runs. Really, really good conversation. It was really nice. It was really reassuring to be able to talk to a lot of people about that kind of stuff and address a lot of things that people don't want to talk about, that the world doesn't want to talk about. That in itself was very rewarding. It's kind of like the same. That's one of those things where like you see that and you like sometimes you see the big picture. It's just like, cause there was another project that I worked on about 4 or 5 years ago at this point. Hundreds of hours of work. So basically no result from it. And I knew that there was going to be no result from it. It was for a completely different result. It wasn't, this was not a YouTube thing. Yeah, there was no result expected from it, and I knew that. But I still questioned, why did I spend so much time on doing that? And then there was one thing that resulted from it that I then knew. I was like, alright, that's it. That's what it is. That's the reason that I spent all that time doing that. So the fact that we got to have those really good, deep conversations with a lot of people night one, that to me, that fills in the big picture. Why I spent so much time setting up all this, why I spent so much time doing all this, but
Ready to start.
you're right, Alpaca. Memories do last a lifetime.
Game on.
And we've made some good memories. I think what bugs me most of all is the fact that I can spend the same amount of time, I can spend the same amount of dedication on working on a video, doing on other stuff, and I would see better results from an hour to result point of view. So it's like, why do this? Why work harder when you can work more efficiently? How's my arm? Oh, it's still dying. It's like falling off. Last thing I needed was 3 of my friends in the chat trying to talk me out of freaking doing this. Can you cry now? You can cry whenever you want to, dude. Crying's healthy. I encourage you to. Well, don't just cry when somebody takes your crackers, but cry when your body tells you to. It's a good way to relieve stress, good way to work out your emotions. I want E-Man's beat because E-Man is considering a lot of things right now. Hey, stupid! Use a pot!
the weapon, Stinky! Drop the weapon, Stinky!
Ready to start.
I've come to a decision.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
Thank you. We're gonna keep going. For now, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna do the rest of the runs today.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Just kind of how we've done these past few runs. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna focus on playing. Let my mind wander.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
Thank you. Not having to focus about talking and providing commentary didn't make things a little bit easier. And it takes one thing off my plate, so rest today we're just gonna kind of do that. Gonna grind out. Gonna try to get up to 280 tonight. But we'll see what happens. But I'm not making any promises for anything after today. And I have been reading chat as I've been going. I know I've been silent. I know I've not responded to anything at all.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
What I want you to understand is it's not that I'm concerned about disappointing you all. That is not what decision is weighing on my mind. It is disappointing me. Everything that is and everything that was lies on my shoulders, and I want to make sure that you remember that. All right? It's not your fault in any way, shape, or form. It's not the responsibility of pleasing you all what weighs on me. It's not that. It's all me. So my burden to bear. So we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna crank up the music.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to
Probably
play.
mute my microphone so I can do some thinking out loud. But rest of the stream today is gonna be really boring, so probably just leave. If there is a stream out tomorrow, you can tune in that one. But yeah, we're just gonna do that. So appreciate your patience as you wait for me to kind of make up my mind with that. But I'm gonna go ahead and just keep going. So appreciate you all and appreciate your patience.
Game on.
Well, that's fitting. My game crashed. I think that goes to show you what this. So, working up here on 11 hours. Once again, YouTube does not archive a stream if it is longer than 12 hours. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I'm immediately going to start another one. But I'm just going to go ahead and do that now so I can just try and focus on grinding out the rest of the evening. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and then I'll be right back with a new one. Once again, just to make it so that YouTube actually preserves what we're doing here. So, BRB.